Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everybody! I know, understated or what? I've nicked someone's curtains. That's what I've done. Good afternoon, Subtle. Yes, that's what Laura, my producer, says. Subtle. That's my middle name, Dave Subtle Bradford. With you until 5 o'clock this afternoon. Thank you to each and every one of you that sent me happy birthday messages on Facebook today. Really, really appreciate it. They got the balloons out for me as well. This is courtesy of Alan in our office. He bought it for a party yesterday and it was a bit too big for him, so I've nobbled it. And I'm wearing it all afternoon. My birthday suit, there you go. Yeah, now, this afternoon it's going to be fun. It's going to be really, really entertaining, hopefully, as well. We've got games to play, we've got giveaways. Everybody that's watching and buys today could actually potentially be about £20 richer. We're going to give away 60 £20 credits to 60 customers, 60 of you that order something between now and 8 o'clock this evening with myself and Zena. On Monday, 60 of you will have a £20 credit applied to your account. And we'll announce who those winners are on Monday, I believe. But yeah, just buy something, shop something from us between now and 8 this afternoon or 8 this evening, and you could find yourself £20 richer on your account on Monday to help celebrate my birthday. And they did say to me, I said, why 60? Why 60 customers? And they said, well, to celebrate your birthday. I'm not 60. Oh, I'm 58. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Anyway, yeah, 60 of you will benefit from that, okay? So you can shop away to your heart's content. And also, very soon, I'm going to show you how you can play a game with us. Every single hour, in a few minutes, we're going to give you a picture of a famous Dave. There'll be 5 of them between now and 5 o'clock this afternoon. And one person is going to win a wonderful goodie bag that we're going to show you fairly soon. It's worth quite a lot. So, yeah, every reason to stay with us and keep watching and keep buying, too. Now, I'm pleased to say, to start our afternoon, we've got the return of the lovely Hayley.
Hello.
From Dreamees. Hello. You all right?
Yeah, good, thanks. See you?
Yeah, good to see you.
Good, happy birthday.
Thank you very much. Now, Zena, who's just come off air from Jewellery Maker, was absolutely beside herself when she saw that we had got back in stock. One of the most popular collections I think you've ever brought us.
It was our best ever collection since we've been at Hobby Maker.
Because it's puppies. It's the return of the puppy collection. We've got it back for you today. Precious Puppies. And what you get, explain to us what you're going to get, Hillary. Hillary? Explain to us what you're going to get with this collection then, because you're going to get 80 toppers, aren't you, in total?
Yeah, so you're getting 2 topper pads, so they've got different puppies in each. You technically getting 10 of 4 puppies, but we're classing it as you get 5 of each because it's double-sided. So you've got 8 different puppies in each pad. Obviously, when you get them home, just make sure you check they're both sides because you do get 5 of each if you want to use them that way. Uncoated cardstock, 130 GSM, I believe, those ones.
Okay.
And then you also get your 2 8x8 pads as well. So these have got 48 sheets in each, uncoated, 120 GSM paper stock. So great for inking and doing all your techniques. Easy cards, and you can make and sell as well as much as you like.
Can I show you set 1 and set 2 of these puppies? These have got the R factor, the cute factor off the charts. They are adorable. You've got every type of dog you can think of, really. Little corgis in there. We've got the little corgi at the top there. What's that one? That's like a husky.
Oh, it's a. Oh, they're written on the back actually. It's a Samoyed.
Is it what?
Samoyed.
Samoyed.
Yeah.
Okay. Alaskan Malamute, Corgi, Blue Tick Coonhound, Anatolian Shepherd, so German Shepherd, Spaniel, Husky, and a Havanese, so some I'm not familiar with. You're going to get 40 of those. You're also going to get 40 of these as well. You've got a Bedlington Terrier, a giant Schnauzer, a Finnish Lapphund, Basset Hound, German Shepherd, Golden Doodle, Irish Setter, and Dalmatian. They're all double-sided. They are absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous images. Look at his ears. I mean, I love German Shepherds. Their paws and ears are much too big for their bodies when they're puppies.
Yeah,
but they're so
and it looks that way, doesn't it, on the picture?
So you're going to get all of those. Plus, if I show you the pads. Now, what I love about your pads is, not always, but most of the time, they're completely loose leaf.
Yes, they're always loose leaf, yeah, actually, yeah,
Okay.
you're right.
Now look.
So yeah, double-sided, 120 GSM, and we leave them uncoated because obviously we want to do a lot of inking techniques and things like that.
Yep.
So you get that privilege then at home and you can do whatever you want with it. Again, double-sided, and we've also put in some more contemporary images rather than the florals, because I was thinking the male like audience, and maybe you're making it for charities or things like that, you maybe don't want to use flowers on there, and the puppies really lend themselves to male sort of cards.
Absolutely.
So I didn't want to put too many florals in there. You've got a few, but if you then want to use these colour palettes, they will work really nicely for men too.
And you got the script on some of these as well,
Yeah.
which I absolutely love. Colourways, the palette of colours you've used, I love it. Very vintage. You've also got a bit more contemporary in there with the stripes as well. So this collection, there's masses in here, but maybe you do dog collections for dog charities. You know, it could be that you want to, raise as much money as you can for the local dog sanctuary or something like that, or the RSPCA, anything like that at all. Or maybe you just absolutely adore anything on 4 legs, which I
Yes.
must admit I do. I've got some finished cards here to show you as well. And then we'll get the price down for you. Look at these. You can really go to town and embellish them and decorate them however you wish. Butter wouldn't melt. I bet they're little mischievous monkeys though. Now, a friend of mine actually adopted a dog from one of the Greek islands like this, fully grown.
Oh, really?
The most adorable temperament, absolutely gorgeous. And my favourite has to be, I used to work in a pet shop and the owners had German Shepherds. Look at that.
Yeah, I love German. Well, I love all dogs. I don't think there's a possible dog that I wouldn't love.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more with you. Completely adorable. Back in stock today after selling out before. Now, we are limited in quantity for immediate dispatch. We might be able to do something with extended dispatch a bit later on, but if you want it for immediate dispatch, it works out £7.50 per pad if you divide it by 4. Look, £29.99 for all 4 pads. 2 pads of the dog characters themselves, 40 in each, double-sided tiles. I mean, that's an instant card, each one of those.
Well, we were saying when I was on with Zena, that's at least 80 cards.
Yes.
Just based on the images
Just
you've
in
got.
this
So if
top
you
two.
break that down, I think we worked out it was something like 30 or 40p a card.
Yeah.
With the content there, but obviously if you're throwing in bits and bobs, you can probably still make them for under £1. What can you then sell them for yourself or charity?
Exactly. Maybe you bought them last time and you love them so much you want to stock up and get another set. Maybe you missed it last time that Hayley was here. $29.99, nearly half the stock we have available for immediate dispatch has gone. It's ZU2782. And don't forget, if you buy this, you might find yourself having a £20 credit on your account on Monday. 60 customers will get that. Okay, that's a lot. We're giving away a lot. $29.99 is your price. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this. ZU2782. ZU2782 for your Precious Puppies, set 1 and set 2. Loads of you are checking out with that one, okay? I'll let you know when it has completely sold out. Now, we have also got some brand new items. It is going to sell out any minute. I've just been warned. Please check your basket out, okay? Now, what do you want to see next? Now this is cool. This is because you've been asking for it. And this is the lovely thing about Hayley and Dreamees. It's a family-run business. So when you say to Hayley, is there any chance you might be able to develop something like a notebook style? You know, when you tear off a sheet out of a notebook, you saw that and thought, actually, that's a really cool effect. But I would like to actually have a die that gave me that effect. This is here by popular demand. This is what it's going to do. Look. So you've got the positive and the negative. I mean, I said earlier on to you, Hayley, that they could be little baubles, Christmas lights maybe, if you can't.
Yeah, that's it. I hadn't really thought about that, but I was saying stamens if you twist it all around.
Yep.
But yeah, absolutely. For Christmas, you could easily manipulate that into make like garlands of Christmas lights, couldn't you? Maybe put your pearls along them all. But also, even though I've not put it on there, you do get a smaller version of that inverted part that comes away for the small die. So you've got like more smaller decorations if you want to.
I mean, imagine using these along the side of those fantastic little puppy tiles that look as if you've actually torn one out of a little notebook. So it's the notebook effect that this die is going to create. I've never seen anyone do anything like this before. I'm not saying there isn't one out there, but I've not seen it. So if you would like to add this to your collection to give you that different effect and that different sort of look to your card making or your scrapbooking, it'd be great in a scrapbook, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would, definitely. I've used it just as an embellishment of a border, you know, instead of like a lace border or something, just using it like that as well. It doesn't have to be just your notebook edge.
And again, buy this, you might get yourself a £20 credit on Monday. Now, we're getting messages coming through. Hello to Fran, I think. Hello, Fran, good morning. Fran in Greater London says that die would be used for castle turrets.
That is a very good idea. Yeah, you could definitely do that.
Yeah, thank you, Fran.
You could probably build up a castle, you know, if you chopped it into small pieces and like 3D foamed it up and things. Yeah, definitely, that's a good idea.
Good idea. Okay, it's unique as far as I'm concerned. That is not your price. Loads of you coming in. Hello, Margaret. Margaret's checked out. June in Greater Manchester. Joyce in Lancashire. Elizabeth in County Tyrone. $9.99 is your price, brand new, and you're going to get both dies. So you've got the smaller perforation and you've got the larger one as well. Under a tenner, something new, something that you've probably not had the opportunity of using in your card making or your crafting before, and that's how it will come to you. So basically a £5 each. AB2784. Okay. And that little bit of a game that we're going to be playing, we'll show you a bit later in about 5 or 10 minutes what you could be winning by the end of today. Okay, demo first.
Yeah, right. So we're going to make this bag then. And I'm going to use that notebook edge down the side of the gorgeous German Shepherd, obviously. But I've also done it across the top of my sentiment as well. So obviously that's why I did give you the two sizes, because I thought it's just a nice little embellishment rather than like a torn edge or something.
Well, that could be a little bag of doggy treats.
Of course it could, yeah. I mean, Zena was saying that she makes her own dog treats, I think.
Does she?
Yeah, and she was bagging them up and she said that'd be so cool. You could do it for the different breeds of dogs that like your customers are having.
Good idea.
Right, so first off then, I've got the image and I've just attached my die to the side. So I've just used a couple of bits of washi tape just there. And then I'm just going to flip that over and then run it through my die cutting machine. So we'll pop that through.
Lovely.
So really simple. I've gone for the big one on this, but obviously your small one would be the right sort of edge as well.
I love the fact your customer said to you, any chance you could make a notebook?
It was live on air.
Was it?
Yeah, it was pure fluke. Like I say, I tore something out of it was a watercolour pad. I left the edge on and I just thought, oh, that's just a nice embellishment. And a customer did say, oh, I've not seen that before. Have you got a die? Has anyone got a die? You might have done that show, Laura. And then, yeah, I just said, oh, no, I've not seen one. Had a poke around.
If you ask the question, you never know what can happen.
Right, so if we take that off then, and we can see we've got that gorgeous notebook edge that's now appeared on here.
Margaret's gone for 2.
Yeah, I mean, again, a great price.
Yeah.
Right, so also it's not got the perforation because I didn't really think it was necessary, but you can use your faux stitching tool at the same time.
This is one of my favourite tools.
Yeah.
Love it.
So then I'm just lining that up along the edge and then just going to run that down as if it wasn't actually torn out of a book then.
Now the perforation tool comes with the rubber mat, or the foam mat. It also comes with a metal ruler as well, so you can be very precise how many perforations you're doing, so you don't go too far with it. I know it looks a bit lethal, but it's going to give you a perfect perforation. So if you're wanting to do like tear-offs for replies to invitations and things like that, this is so cool, and it's only £7.99. I know it looks like an instrument of torture, but actually it is just going to give you even pierced holes all the way across your card, so it then becomes a perforated strip. Brilliant. Only £7.99 as well. TJ 2701 is the item number if you want that.
So we've also then got the little trimmed bit that came out there. So obviously save that, put it in your little bit box, keep it for an embellishment. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there used to be, it used to be like a string with all the little pom-poms on it. I don't know if you ever saw like a ribbon, yeah.
I had some on the show the other day.
Oh, really? Yeah, it could mimic something like that. So I'm just adding a little bit of ink to the edge of here. Just using my Dauber, which if anybody spotted the Mama Makes show a couple of weeks ago, I had to get some.
Oh yeah.
It was a new
With
supplier
Lottie.
we had,
Yeah.
with Lottie. Right,
They
so
have good Daubers.
Oh, they are. They're so lightweight. Can't recommend them enough. Right, so I'm just adding a little bit of ink just around the edge there, and then I've got my layers. So I'm first off adding a piece of white card onto my bag here. Mm-hmm. We'll grab a little bit of glue, hopefully. It's going to play up again. I don't know why. Every single time it plays up for me.
What, you glue?
Yeah, every time. Always. So
I know sometimes if you keep your glue in the car and it's really hot, sometimes
yeah,
that
it could be
knock
something
up
like
a bit.
that, definitely. We travelled down. Right, so then we've got another layer. So I'm using the vintage teal pad, but obviously you get that in the puppies bundle if you wanted the full collection, or it is individually as well. And we're just going to add that layer just onto there. And then I've got another couple of little layers as well. So I think we'll add a little bit of ink just around the edge of this one, just to lift it up. And we'll just add a little feathering just around the edge that we're going to see. Mm-hmm. So this is going to pop to the side, and I'm just going to give that a little fold just so we've got, again, it's not really an embellishment, but it kind of adds just a little bit of texture, detail on there.
And also, if you've ever thought about, when you're making cards, I hope people like them, I hope they'll sell. If you use how popular the kit is on Hobbymaker as a guide, if something absolutely flies out of stock really quickly like this has done, can you imagine how popular your cards are going to be?
Yeah, I can't quite believe how popular this collection has been. Like, everyone's saying to me, but it's dogs, of course it will be. And it's like, it was amazing. I couldn't believe it.
Now, for immediate dispatch, we've got 6 left, that is all. $29.99 for all 4 pads. So is that in total 160 sheets? Is that right?
40,
is it 40, 40, 40?
176, isn't it?
176.
Yeah, because it's 48 in the big ones,
Right.
yeah.
Yep. Wow.
Yeah, I'm not bad at maths, I wouldn't say.
I'm impressed.
Right, so we just added that strip along there, and then my image is going to go on the side here. Now, I noticed when I was making this, I ended up covering a lot of my border, so I'm going to try and not with this one. I put all the fancy border on there, and then I just stuck something over it, but never mind. Right.
I'm wondering, maybe this is reminding you of a puppy you had when you were a kid, or many moons ago, or maybe you've just got a new one coming in the next few weeks and you can't wait.
There's nothing like the smell of a puppy.
I know. Well,
not
all the smells.
No, not all the smells. Just the nice puppy smell. Yeah. Right, so I'm just adding a little bit of the teal sisal just on the back there, just so that's sticking out around the edge. So I tend to attach it to my foam pads or my glue or double-sided tape, just for ease really, just makes it dead easy then, so it's stuck on and it won't be moving. So we'll pop him to the side there. Right, so then we've also got our sentiment. So I already pre-stamped this. This is in the True Friends stamp set. I think it's on the later show. And again, I've just done the little edge just along the top there, and we're just adding a little bit of ink.
I do like the fact you've included 2 different sizes of the notebook die, because I think the big one would have been too big for that small sentiment, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely, that's it. Because I was thinking, like, I do like to have, it's something that you can't necessarily, I say you can't notice, it's just one of those little add-ons. You know, it's not something that immediately draws your eye in, but it is a nice little filler and adds just a little bit of detail on there. Right, so then I've got some of the Fantastic Frills dies here that I've stamped and die cut out. And I'm just creasing down the centre of these. So I've got 3 that I've cut out of my dotty paper from the vintage teal. And then I've also got some of the smaller ones as well. So I did just stamp these and die cut them out first. So we can grab our bottle. I'm just going to give those a little press in the centre just to lift those petals up. So all I did with them is just give them a little crease. And then because these ones are a little smaller, I'm just going to flip them over and just use my ball tool on the reverse there.
Now we've got more people wanting the puppy collection than we actually have stock of. So if it's in your basket, the next 4 of you to check out will get immediate dispatch on this. And then we'll probably be able to offer you extended dispatch after that. But if you want to get it home straight away, pop it in your basket and check out ASAP if you could, ZU2782. I'm not surprised it's so popular.
I do love this collection. I was so excited when I launched it. And I just said to Jimmy, I'm almost more nervous the second time round, and I don't know why.
Have you done a cats one before?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
But everyone was saying cats, horses.
Yep.
Someone wanted safari animals.
Farmyard animal?
Yeah, that's it, yeah. I mean, obviously for farms and things, like, we watched, I probably shouldn't say it, but a TV show on Amazon Prime about farming that everybody will know. And I was thinking, you know, like in their shop, they have a limit on what they can sell because it has to be local. If you're making your own cards and then selling in a shop like that, that's amazing.
Yeah, perfect.
Right, so then I'm just gonna pop a little hole just through the center and we're gonna add in some of the teal stamens. So I'm just gonna add a hole into all 3 of my flowers. And again, this mat comes with your faux stitching tool if you've got that already or if you've grabbed it today. And it's really handy then for puncturing into because it does sort of...
kind of heals up, doesn't it?
That's it, that's the word I was thinking, yeah, self-healing. Right, so I'm just adding a few little stamens just through the centres of my flowers. So I'm just folding them in half, twisting it a little bit and then just pushing that through my hole that we've got in the centre. And then a few more just because it's a little bit larger. We'll go for 4 rather than 2. And then just the same thing.
And we have got stamens in the show as well.
We have, yeah. These ones aren't pollen heads. This is a separate bundle, but then we've also got the big ultimate collection on there as well.
Yeah, the teal ones we've got in the show right now.
Right, so then I'm just going to add a little dab of hot glue just on the reverse, just so it holds them in place when we stick them down. And then you can always trim off your excess stringy bits on the back there, just so that they'll sit a bit more flush on your project. Right, so then we'll pop them to one side. We can then add in our flowers in the bottom corner. I've got all glue everywhere, it's sticking to me. Flying everywhere.
Hot glue always goes a bit stringy.
It can be a nightmare. It's so handy though, like I have to use it because I love using it and I love that it sticks so quick. It just saves me so much time.
Quick grab.
Yeah, absolutely. So I popped one flower on there then. And we've got our other 2. They're still a little bit sticky. That'll probably still attach. And then a little bit more onto this one as well. And we can pop that one just in the base there. And then I've used the same flowers just out of craft card. And I'm just going to chop them up into little leaves. So I've just got 2 of the small one there. And then I'm just going to chop these into separate petals, just to then pop into the arrangement. So I'm just going to give them a little bit of a crease, and then we can pop these into here as well.
I mean, if you're making cards and you're using something that's making you smile, and those little puppies are guaranteed to make you smile.
Yeah, that's it. The hardest bit is picking which one to use first.
Yeah.
And then picking which side.
Yes, exactly. But you do have multiples of each one, so.
Right, so we'll add our tiny little ones in there as well, and then I'm just going to add some pearls and moss as well, just to finish that off.
And all the extras like the sizzle or sisal, moss, we've got rope and twine and all sorts coming up, which you always bring us, which is great for that rustic look.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we're probably known just as much for our embellishments as we are the kits, which is surprising. Like a lot of people do come to us just for the embellishments. like the moss, the pearls especially. I can't believe like how the pearls have taken off.
Yeah, and we've got a big collection of pearls in the
Yeah.
show as well. Gold, silver, white, cream coming up, black as well.
Right. So then I've just got a little bit of glue on my mat. I'm just going to take end of a pencil just to add some pearls just into the into the corners of all of my background there. And then I think we'll just add 3 onto there with our... Right, so I'm using the white from the Essentials just because I think the white is probably the one that matches the best, but also with the white and the normal pearl, if you've got alcohol pens, you could tweak these into whatever colour you fancied, which is handy. Then it would be really helpful to have a pickup tool, wouldn't it, Laura?
The pickup tool is still on the way.
It is
but
on
it's
the
not
way.
here yet. We're working
It's
on it.
getting delayed. So frustrating. I'm sure it's just as frustrating for everyone at home though as it is for me.
I was saying to you earlier, I use it all the time
Yeah.
in my model making. I wouldn't be without it. But
I usually use it all the time, but I feel really guilty if I use it on the TV when it's not in stock.
it will be soon.
It will be, yes, it'll be back very soon. And there we go.
I love it.
So obviously this is a little gift bag, like you were saying, you can pop your doggy treats in there. Imagine if you are selling these and making for charity or yourself, like you can charge easily, I'd say £3.50, £4 for that.
I think you're right, absolutely. That one's the Fantastic Frills,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yes.
Yeah, okay. Now let me just show you the Fantastic Frills stamp and die set, okay? Now this was really popular last time. That is what, of course, Hayley used in her demonstration. You do get both. Stamps and dies. Now the savings on this show, it is a birthday bonanza day, so you're going to be getting incredible savings. You really are. Stamps and dies together for $32.99, and they're exactly the right shape and size. You get the leaf stamps, all the petals, you get the solids, and you also get the fancy stamens in some of them as well. But this is, again, a staple that Hayley and Dreamees have become very, very well known for. They do come attached, but you can easily, I say they come attached. Yeah, they are attached, but you can easily either with some snips or just wiggle them to separate the actual dies apart if you want to. So to get all of this, £32.99. That is what it should be. But today, because it's a birthday bonanza, we're going under 20. How have you done this? I mean, those dies for $19.99 would be a bargain.
Yeah, and then to get the matching stamps as well. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, what is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in each. That's 10 stamps and 10 matching dies. And that's no faff for you. You've not got to cut it out by hand. You've got obviously just the dies on their own without the stamps and vice versa. You've got so much scope with it, and the solid ones as well. If you've got your distress inks, maybe your oxides, doing all the different techniques with that.
Yeah, there are some dies and stamps that you buy and you end up using every single day, and I'm sure these will be them. I'm sure they will be. And you're saving £13 by buying it this afternoon. And remember, you could be one of the 60 customers that orders today that gets a £20 credit on their account on Monday, just because it's my birthday. So you're getting the prezzies, you're getting the gifts, and we'll do a list of all the winners on Monday, okay? So if you want that one, that is VO2789. VO2789 if you fancy that one. And then where we go next? The True Friends A5 stamp set.
Ooh, oh, I think I told Alex that was for later.
Ah.
That was me. Sorry, Alex.
Okay, haven't got that one here to show you. We'll try and get it for you. Okay. I'll tell you what, we can show a picture of it, I believe. We'll have a little look at it. But yes, it is available in the show. If you want that, just go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. It's only £4.99. And that's it. That's what you're going to get, okay? Stamps on its own, the True Friends A5 stamp set, OF2762 if you fancy that. True friends like you are hard to find. Also, you've got a celebrate sentiment there as well. You've got a sorry and a happy birthday there as well. Beautiful. Okay, now the pearls, another famous item from the Dreamees stable. Now, these are amazing. You're actually going to get 500 4mm, 255mm, and 206mm. In each of the colours.
Yeah.
So hang on a minute, that is 500, 750, 950 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 4,500 pearls in this box. 4,750 to be absolutely exact. And it comes in the organiser box as well. And you've got the really bright, almost silver. You've got the pearlescent kind of cream, ivory. You've got the black, You've got the silver, and then you've also got the gold there as well. Now, they're all for ease of use and for ease of sticking down. They're flat backed, okay? So just a little dab of glue onto whatever surface and then pop it down, job done. But I love the fact that you've actually got the organizer box. And if I just open up the box for you so you can see inside. There we go. Look, they all come in little cellophane bags inside. And the box lid actually makes each chamber completely sealed. So you're not going to find them jumping from one to the other or anything like that. OM2703. Okay, now, what can we do on this Saturday afternoon for 4,750 pearls? 17.99. Now, Laura, my producer, was going to try and work out how much that was per pearl. It's less than a penny per pearl, basically. It's like 0.003 of a penny. Ridiculous value. So you don't have to be, you know, frugal or worry about how many you're putting on a project, because you've got literally thousands there for that price of £17.99. OM2703 is your item number if you would like that. And if you're wondering why I'm wearing this jacket, it is because it's a birthday show. My birthday today, and thank you so much for all your messages you're sending into the studio as well, and on Facebook as well. A couple of them that have come in. Annette in the West Midlands says, happy birthday, Dave. Love the jacket and crafty hugs. Annette in Birmingham. I did promise Alan I'd give this back to him, but I'm actually getting quite attached to it.
Let's keep it.
I want to go to the supermarket when I finish at 5 o'clock in this and see what looks I get. Another one from Suzanne. Hello, Suzanne. Happy birthday, Dave. Have a great day. You too, Suzanne. Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, enjoy the shows we've got coming up for you. Julie in Nottinghamshire says, happy birthday, Dave. 21 again. Well, at least you'll get the right way. Work went the other way. 60. Yeah, unlike my bosses. Looking swanky in your fancy pink jacket. Love, Julie. Thank you, Julie. Lots of love to you too. All right, now, we want you to benefit from the birthday shenanigans today. And one way of doing it is to buy something, and you could get a £20 credit. We talked about that. 60 of you will get that on Monday. But how about playing a game? We're very well aware the weather's nice, there's things going on today, but we want you to stay with us all afternoon. There are going to be 5 famous Daves coming up in shows between now and beginning of 5 o'clock, and beginning of 4 o'clock, and we'll announce the winner of the goodie bag that I'm about to show you before the end of the 4 o'clock show, okay? So you could be winning a brilliant goodie bag that Liam has put together for you. We've got a foiling quill from We Are Makers in there. We've got alcohol inks. We've got lots of cardstock, holographic and all that as well. When I show you what you could be winning, you'll want to take part in this. Just identify each famous Dave, and I know who they are, and they're dead easy, so you should be able to get all of them. This is what you could be winning. All of what's on the steps could be yours just by identifying all of the famous Daves that we show you between now and 5 o'clock this afternoon. There you go. We'll show it to you in a second. There's tons on those steps. You've got loads and loads and loads to get your head around, get your eyes around. There we go. Becky's just getting a shot of it. There we go. Look at that. All of that could be yours. The foil quill, alcohol inks, you've got your cardstock, you've got your holographic card, 12 by 12. You've got the alphabet and number dies from We Are Makers in there as well. All of that could be yours, quite simply by identifying the 5 famous Daves. Get all their names, then email them into us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Here's the first Dave that you've got to identify. Here it comes. Oh, tricky. Difficult one to start with.
I was really hoping I'd recognise him. I was thinking, this is going to be embarrassing if I go, nope.
Jot that down, and there'll be 4 more to come, okay? What David is that? Who is that David? And if you get all 5 right, you could be winning that goodie bag at the end of the show. Fantastic. Okay, now other shows that are coming up, just so you know, we've got amazing natural light coming up a bit later on. Native lighting, beg your pardon. Native lighting with Clare. That's coming up at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, it's a sale birthday show from Creative Expressions. To give you an idea, £130 worth of dies down to around about 50. Ridiculous prices. That's coming up at 3 o'clock. Lots of collections from Creative Expressions at ridiculous prices. Then a bit later on at 4 o'clock, I'm going to be joined by the lovely Corinne. We're going to be making jigsaws with Crafter's Companion, the Jigsaw Dies. Again, and the prices of that, ridiculous. So we've got a fun-filled afternoon and, of course, the 4 other Davids to come. Now, a quick update on the puppies. We've got 1 left for immediate dispatch, okay? Then we'll be able to offer an extended dispatch, I believe, but if you're quick and you want this, $29.99, you're gonna get 80 tiles of the cutest puppy dogs you've ever seen in your life, and the 248 sheet pads down the bottom there as well. This literally sold out. I think there were about 3 left in stock last time Hayley was here, and she had hundreds. We've got it back for you today. This is your last chance to get it on immediate dispatch. We'll be able to offer it on a delayed dispatch a little bit later in the show, though, if it sells out, which it will do any second now. All right, Hayley?
Lovely.
What's next?
Right, so we're going to make this card next then. So I'm just using all of the embellishments. So if you don't fancy getting the full collection, maybe you just want a few little bits and bobs, maybe there's some things in your stash you could recreate this with too. I'm using the new doily die that we've got coming up as well, plus all the florals. And this paper is the nostalgia pad that you do get in the Precious Puppies, but also we sell it separately too. So it's completely up to you, whatever you fancy, whatever your budget reaches. Right, so first off then, in fact, I want to show you how the die cuts so lovely. Right, so this is the circle lace doily. I've used it a few times and I've promised to bring it, so it's finally here. I've just popped a sheet of card in there just because it's quite detailed, and then I'm cutting through one of the sheets of paper from the nostalgia pad there. It doesn't usually need a shim, but that is just purely because I'm on TV and I just want to make sure it cuts first time. If you do have any trouble at home, obviously, if your plates are bowed or something like that, that can add to if you've got dud spots on your machine at all. Right.
And we'll show you that doily die after the demo, but it is available today.
I think it's 8 dies in that. It's such a pretty doily, and I'm using, what I've done is you do get the inner circles as well, so then I'm just using a little frame of it, so I've just chopped the centre out at the same time, but obviously you've got this as a floral doily if you want. You can keep cutting these, use them on your tables, but I think they're just really nice. Maybe doing a stamped image or something in the centre.
If I just show you, this is what you're going to get. It's only $12.99 as well. I don't know how you do your dies at the price you do. Brand new today, and another thing that you've been asking for, and you do get the outside cutting edge as well, remember, so if you just want that shape as a solid, you've got that option. But yeah, great value for money, and just $12.99 the price. QP2714.
What you were just saying about the shape of it, this is my demo for later because we've got some more new dies coming up. But what I've done there is I've actually used that, like you say, just the outside die there just to make the shaped card. So obviously it is separate then from your doily, so you can do 2 different layers if you want to there. But we'll be doing that later. So we'll carry on with this card and get distracted.
You've got another show at 5, haven't you?
I have, yes. I think I'm with Zena on
you are.
5, yeah. Right, so this one, I'm just going to add some strips down my card first. So we've got just a strip of the nostalgia pad, and I'm just going to add that on there and then trim off any excess that we've got. And then we're going to tuck this little doily just underneath that so it's not showing the edge where it is. So it kind of just looks like it's all flowing through there. So this is just going to tuck under the side there just before that sticks. And then we can add a little bit more glue just under here just to attach that to the card. So there we go.
Have you settled into your new accommodation now? Your new office?
Yeah, just about.
Good.
We finally got the lasers set up. So we should be bringing MDF for you very soon. It's very exciting. I've been out of MDF now for far too long. I can't believe how much I miss it. Right, so I've just got a vellum circle there. So again, this is in the die set. So I've just added a few little dabs of glue because obviously with vellum it's translucent, so I don't want to see too much of my glue showing through there. We're popping embellishments on, so it won't really make that much difference. But you can get specific vellum glues if you are worried about seeing your little patches of glue. Right, so next then I've got some of my little pieces. So this is the little edge that is the notebook die there that I've just used that one.
The notebook is flying. I'm not surprised. It's something different.
It is. It's so handy. And then I've also got my little piece that came out from that panel that I've just cut. So I'm going to use that as a little embellishment up the side of here too. So I'm really using like just scraps of things. And I love doing that at the moment, especially because you get so much more out of your scraps. And it is then really affordable then making cards, and you've not got to think, oh, I need to start a brand new paper pad or something like that. It is just all the little bits you've got in your stash. So then I'm just going to pop that down this side too. Just tear that little bit off, that's excess. Right, so then I've got one of this is from the doily die as well, so you do get 2 little mini borders in there that match up, so you can make them as long or as short as you fancy. So I've just got 2 pieces of this now that I've just trimmed in half. And I'm just going to add these just to areas of my card where I just want a little bit more detail going on there. So again, just using little dabs of my glue. And then we're going to pop this one just on the bottom here.
Lots of you are loving the doilies as well. Angela, Christine, Ingy, Sheila, John in Hampshire, Muriel and Joanna all coming through for the doily sets.
Yeah, it's such a handy die. I've had it quite a while, but obviously I've never bought it to Hobby Maker. We've just been like restocking some older things because there's so many products you've not seen here, which is amazing for me. I get to use them all again.
Totally.
Right, so I've just got, in fact, we'll do the sentiment at the end. Right, so we've got some more flowers then. So again, I've got my fantastic frills, but then I'm also bringing in some of the suave swirls as well. So with these, I've got 4 of the, it's kind of one of the medium ones because you do get a lot larger than these in the set as well. So even the big ones, like I find myself just using on wreaths and things like that. They're such a massive flower, but then it goes down to smaller ones as well, which are great for your little card projects. So I'm just scrunching these up, just done them in pairs just so that they're slightly different to each other. And then we can interlock these and attach them all together. And then the little, I've just used the smallest one from the Suave Swirls. It is, yeah, it's the Nostalgia.
So if you want the Nostalgia paper pad on its own, that does come with the puppies though, doesn't it? As well?
It does, yeah.
If you want it on its own, it is available separately if you're not really into your animals. £10.99, and that's the 48 sheet pad. The nostalgic one, which is that one. There you go. And there you can see the papers that are inside it. £10.99 if you want that on its own. IZ2776.
Right, so I've just laid up my 4 flowers there, and then I'm just going to add in my 2 little Suave Swirl ones into the centre, just because I wanted it a bit fuller than it looked. So a little dab of glue in there and just popping that in. I really liked the spotty purple ones for making flowers. I've just found against like the pinks in the Nostalgia pad, it just sets it off. It's just
And also
nice.
these teal stamens you've put in the show today, they go well with the grey too, don't they?
They do, yeah, they really do. Right, so we've just added a hole in the centre there, and then I've also got, these are some of the Suave Swirls again. So I've stamped and die cut these ones out. So all I'm going to do is just take my tweezers and then just twist these petals, so that then we get a little bit of a frill in there, and as we layer that up, it's going to look nice and full. Like with the flowers, they can look quite just basic almost when you look on the packet, but it is all in the manipulation that you do to them, and then you can create whatever you fancy with them. You know, just because they look like a flat shape, you can absolutely use them flat if you want to, but if you layer a few up, do some little techniques on them, you can make so many pretty flowers with them.
We'll show you the Suave Swirls in a second. That's another stamp and die set.
Right, so we'll just pop that in the middle there, and then just gonna add, and again, now I've just got some of the white pollen head stamens here. So this is in the Ultimate Bundle. Again, it's one of the products that I've bought for the first time a couple of weeks ago with this collection. And again, it sells so well. I'm blown away almost. These products that I've had for years.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because you're a crafter, your whole family are crafters, and you
Yeah.
know what people want, so it makes sense.
It is, it's really nice to come here and then people be like, oh, that's exactly what I'm looking for. It's like, oh, you get me.
Yeah,
You
we
all
get
me.
Yeah, and you get them.
Yeah, that's it. Right, so I'm just pulling the pollen heads through there. In fact, we'll chop that one off. He's not pulling through properly. There we go. Push him back.
You know when you got your Facebook account and you get birthday messages?
Oh, yeah.
My watch is linked to
Oh,
mine.
no, is it just going crazy?
It's going ballistic. It's not stopping vibrating on my wrist. It's hilarious.
Oh, that must feel really nice.
Thank you for all your work. Really appreciate it. It's nice.
Right, so we're going to add our largest flower on first then. So I'm just going to go for around here. Now you can trim off these white little bits, like I say, but that'll probably get covered by our embellishments anyway. Then we're going to pop our swirly flower into here as well. And then I've pre-done one of the Fantastic Frills again, just in some stripy paper. So that's just going to pop at the top here. And then I've just again got some of the smallest Suave Swirls here. So I'm just going to use my ball tool just to lift those petals up a little bit. And then these can frame the arrangement. I'm just going to pop one down here, one in the space here, and then just one again at the top.
Perfect.
So then I've also got, these are just some of the embellishments that come in the Suave Swirls collection. It's like grassy almost,
Yes.
isn't it, this?
Ferny.
Yeah. So I've just got a couple to pop into there. That's twisting. There we go.
Did you stamp that on vellum?
I did, yeah. It's
Nice.
stamped in heat and embossed on vellum. Again, bringing in lots of different paper stock like that, you know, bringing in your craft cards, your mirror boards, things like that. It does really change the look of the project. Right, so then I've also just got some more of my little leaves. So these are from the Loops and Lace embellishments. So I'm just going to tear these apart and make lots of smaller leaves. And then we can pop these into our arrangement again. So we'll pop some little pink ones just down here, I think. And some more craft ones. So we can pop some, if we go in this part as well, it's going to fill that out around our vellum circle that we've got on there. Some more little bits just popping in here, and then we can also add on some moss. Again, like, I think it is all in the embellishment. Like, I think I enjoy that just as much as like putting the toppers on the card and things like that, and nice imagery. It's definitely this little frippery bit that I enjoy.
It kind of brings it to life, doesn't it?
It does, definitely. So then I've just got, again, some of the coffee moss, and we're just going to pop this into some of these spaces. There we go.
So that paper pad on its own is on the screen at the moment at £10.99. It is included in the puppy collection, of course. You do get that in there as well. And there's still one unchecked of the puppy collection remaining. So if you do want that Return of the Puppies today, we worked it out to be, was it 86? No, 96 sheets. 248, no.
176.
176. So
Yeah.
it's 240s for the actual tiles of the dogs, the puppies, and you get 48 sheets in each of the pads. So yeah, 176 in total. Wow. For $29.99. Next person to check out will get the last one for immediate dispatch, ZU2782.
Right, so then I've just added some dots of glue ready for my pearls, but I'm just going to add my sentiment on first. So we've got Best Wishes, and I've just trimmed that. This is just a sentiment that I had at home that fit nicely. Obviously, you can use the ones that are in the True Friends if you fancy. And then I'm just grabbing some of my white pearls as well. So I'm going to add 3 in a gradient in the top and bottom, and then I've got some of my 5mm just for in the centres of my
From your
little flowers.
4,750
Yes.
box collection.
Yeah, there's so many. And this is still my first box as well, and I've had these years now.
Wow.
And I use them all the
And
time.
you probably use them more than anyone else, I would have thought.
Yeah,
'cause you're
yeah,
demoing all the
absolutely.
time and-
Right, so then we're just adding our little 4mm on as well. And there we go.
Love it. Okay, there it is. Another beautiful card from Hayley and the Dreamees. And just using those embellishments, I mean, you'll use them again and again and again. Use them with your pattern papers, use them with plain paper and colour them in, use your spritzers on them. It's entirely up to you. Now, this is the different flower die set and stamp set. This is the Suave Swirls. And of course, you've got all this kind of lovely foliage swirl flourishes going on there in the petals on this one. Again, you're going to get another amazing deal. Should be $32.99. We're going to go under 20 for all of them. I mean, you've even got even more dies, I think, with this one. There's lots and lots and lots of them, and you even get the dies for the foliage as well. The foliage there, that kind of fern is very, very useful, a large and a small. Then you've got the, you've actually got the outline flowers. Now, I mentioned Sandra and Sandtangle quite a lot, but if you're looking to have outlines that you can tangle in the middle of, they are brilliant for that, because these are almost like little tangles themselves, aren't they? Those flourishes in there. But you're going to get all of them. Plus, all the dies to cut out what you stamped for under £20. I don't know how Hayley and Dreamees do it, but they do. The prices are amazing. The quality is incredible. And yes, you could be winning, by buying this today, a £20 credit on your account. 60 customers, 60 viewers, one of them could be you, will get a £20 credit just by buying something this afternoon to celebrate my birthday. So good luck. Shop away, and on Monday we'll announce the 60 names, okay? Now, the Suave Swirls, loads will be coming in. Hello, Julie. Hello, Lynn. Hello, Pam. Hello, Belinda, Margaret, Michelle, all coming in for the Suave Swirls. Now, can I just say, if you're taking part in our little game this afternoon, which hopefully you are, name the 5 famous Daves that we're going to flash up on the screen throughout the afternoon. You could win that fantastic goodie bag that we showed you earlier on with the foil quill and everything else. There we are. All of that, everything there could be yours just by getting the 5 names right. Don't send them in until we've shown you all 5, okay? Because obviously we can't go back through thousands of emails through the afternoon. So between 4 and 5, when we've shown you the 5th name, or the 5th David, get all 5 of them in, and if you are the lucky one drawn out of the hat at random, you'll win that fantastic goodie bag before 5 this afternoon, okay? So number 1 was this fella. Not difficult really, is it? I don't think any of them are, to be fair. So there you go. And then we've got the mosses as well. Now the mosses are, have I got the mosses here?
Oh, I don't think you've got them out, no?
Nope. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're down the bottom here.
Yeah.
Hidden. Couldn't see them. There
That
we go.
looks like far more mosses than you get.
Is it?
Yeah, there's 10 different colours.
Okay, you get 10 grams. Ah, so you get 10 of these. There we go. In all these different little packets.
Yes,
you get 10 of those, yeah?
You get 2 greens, you get 2, like an ivory and a white, and then it's brown, red, pink, lilac, blue, and black.
Okay, you get the idea. I won't take them all out, but you'll get basically all of them
10
in
grams
individual packets, yeah. So $29.90 if you want your moss, 10-gram bags full of moss in all those different colourways that we were just talking about, Hayley was saying there. Okay, for under £20, that's not the price, it's going to go down. Let's get that price down to $19.99, 2468. That's what you're going to get, okay? So it's basically under £2
Yeah.
per moss, and you only need a tiny little bit.
Yeah,
each time.
that's it. I bring far more with me than I actually use. Like, I end up putting that back in my bag. But yeah, I just take a little bit out, and yeah, you're using such a small amount, but getting such a really nice effect with it.
I'll tell you something, I've been mentioning these teal stamens because if you're using them with grey, I mean, you get literally hundreds in here. There's so many of them. How beautiful is that? Now, if you're using these with the floral pads, or the pads with the flowers, this is only $3.99 for that beautiful teal blue stamen.
There's approximately 1,600.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. But again, yeah, like you say, that price, you're not going to question whether you put them on a card, are you? You're going to go, oh, I'll put a couple on because it's costing me pence.
Yeah, exactly.
And it really does add, if you wanted. Did you want the card that I made?
That's brilliant. Let's have a little look. There we go. Look. Don't they work so well?
But also, even though I've put them in the centres of the flowers there, a lot of the time I will just use one, fold it in half, and then just poke it in the side of the arrangement. So you've got like little buds popping through there as well.
So what papercraft was that again? Was that Nostalgia?
It was the vintage teal.
Vintage teal.
Yeah.
Okay, so vintage teal, that comes in the puppy collection as well. But that's the pad that we've used with those teal stamens. Really unusual colour, but they work so well.
They do. They really pop, don't they?
Beautiful, okay. MB2705, just $3.99 if you want your bundle of teal stamens today. And we've got lots of other things. We've got the watercolour pens. We've also got a fantastic A4 paper pad collection or paper collection, cardstock collection. We'll do that before the end of the show. That's brand new today as well. Should we try and squeeze in one more demo?
Yeah. So this is just one, it's quite a simple card to be fair. I'm using the circles out of the lace doily. So it's just the 2 inner ones, and I've run them through together to make really thin little wreaths. They do kind of look like embroidery hoops, yeah. So all I did is just run the 2 little central dies through together, and then I've chopped these in, and I'm just going to make it like a messy wreath on there.
Okay.
But first off then, I've just got, it's a sheet of just craft card here that I'm just popping onto the reverse. I've just roughed up the edges a little bit with my scissors. Like I've done that technique a lot of times, but just in case you've not seen it, you can get a tool for it as well. I think Crafter's Companion do one, possibly Creative Expressions too, that you can get that doesn't require your scissors. But then I'm also just going to add in a couple of little slits in there and just rough those up and then bend that back a little bit, just to add in, again, a little bit more detail.
And talking of Creative Expressions as we were, if you're a fan of Creative Expressions, 3 o'clock this afternoon, they've done something incredible for my birthday. They've done a birthday bonanza bargain show. It's going to be awesome. You're going to save not 10, 20, 30, 40, upwards of 60 and 70 pound savings coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon if you love Creative Expressions.
I know what I'm going to be doing at 3 p.m. then. Sat watching. Right, so then I've got 3 of these circles, like I say. So all I did is just use my 2 little circle dies, and I'm just going to add little dabs of glue just to this, just so we can pop one into the centre. In fact, I need to put my lace on first. add my lace. So I've just got a strip of lace across the centre, just as a little bit of interest there, because it's quite plain. And then we're going to add our first circle just onto the centre there.
Beautiful.
So then, oh, if we say stuck. And then I've just got another couple. So like I say, I've just trimmed into them and I'm just going to break it apart just so that we can create more of a messy circle with it. So we can kind of tuck it in places and just wrap it around and just make like a double-edged and just make it look...
Make it look kind of raffia-like.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we've got the raffia as well, so you could actually just make yourself a wired raffia wreath if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So we can pop, again, just onto the centre there. So something really simple that you can probably make pretty quickly and, again, in a batch make, and then make and sell, obviously for charity, for yourself, or just for the sake of crafting. Because who doesn't like to just craft for the sake of it?
That is so effective. I love that.
Yeah, it's a really nice idea, isn't it? I did see a messy wreath, but that was done like with actual raffia. I just thought, I've got all these circles, and a lot of people will have stuff like that at home. It's just a nice way to use them. So then I've got a little bit of the natural sisal there. We'll trim off the rest of our lace afterwards. And again, just some of the suave swirls. We're just going to do the same little twist technique just with these. It's my favourite thing to do with them. And I've already started these just for speed.
Now we have got the sizzle in the show as well. That is enormous, actually. You've got so much of it. And we've got the raffia bundle as well. The sizzle is... It should be about £35, but we're going to go under £20 for all the sizzle, and you get, I think it's
9 colours.
9 colours.
Yeah.
9 colours.
Yeah,
And those
it's
are the colours.
such a good price for how many you get.
Look how much you get in each pack. Isn't that amazing? When you want that kind of rustic sort of look, the sizzle or sizzle can do that for you very, very easily. Always a popular seller, that one.
Right, so I'm just adding a couple of flowers then. So I've got one out of the spotty paper, one out of one of the floral papers as well, and then 2 just little ones. And then we're just going to make a couple of little curled roses just to pop into the spaces there. So again, really simple. You can make this so easily at home. You don't necessarily have to have a lot of floral techniques in there. You can just have a play and then just build it up as much as you fancy. So I've just got 3 little pieces of card then. I'm just going to try and cut through all of them at once. Oh yeah, that's not too hard. I'm just cutting a rough circle with these. And then just trimming into the middle. So I've got 3 little roses here to make then. So we'll just separate those and then grab my tweezers. And I'm just taking it from the edge of that coil all the way into the centre there.
These have got to be the easiest flowers.
They have, yeah. So if you haven't got any dies or anything like that at home, this is definitely a way that you can get into making flowers first. So we've got one little one there, hopefully you'll hold. If not, we've got the finished card I can show you at the end. And another one.
And Haley's got another show, remember, at 5 o'clock this afternoon with different products.
Yeah. These were surprise shows for me. I wasn't meant to be in.
Weren't you?
No, Liam messaged me. I think it was Wednesday night, maybe, Thursday. Yeah, he was just like, are you by chance free on Saturday? And I was like, actually I am, because I wasn't. We were going to go see Elton John tonight in Manchester, but the trains are striking, aren't they?
Oh, cool.
So actually trying to get there, we can't find a way that we could go. So we ended up selling the tickets, but anyway.
Oh, that's a shame.
But I get to be here instead.
Yeah. Elton John or us?
You, obviously.
Every time. I've got an Elton John jacket on. That's the best I
Very
could
true.
do.
Yeah, I'm technically seeing Elton John today, aren't I?
I'll burst into Rocket Man soon, don't worry.
Right, so I'll just add my pearls in. I won't do all the embellishing. We have seen it a few bits so far, just so we can get them last few bits in for you. Just add my pearls. And then I would, like I say, add my moss and things like that in, and the pollen heads, but we'll do that a little bit later on in the later show. And then obviously, oh, my glue's not sticking. I'll just tear this one off instead of doing rolls. Add a little dab of glue and we can pop that on there. And then, like I say, I would add all my little pollen heads in and things like that, but it'll be fine without for now.
There you go. Beautiful. Lots of ways of using the brilliant Dreamees products, of course. Before we end this show, I've just got to quickly show you, this is brand new today, the A4 cardstock. We've actually got 40 sheets of it here for you. There's 8 colours, 5 of each, and brilliant colours, really different colourways. And the price of this is crazy. It's £7.99. It's about 50p a sheet, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
For gorgeous quality cardstock like that, GSM on that?
It's about 300 GSM across the board, yeah. You've probably got, I think the lavender is the one that is 240, but everything else is 300.
Okay, gorgeous quality, £7.99, ST2702 is the product code. Hayley's back at 5 o'clock with more, and of course the birthday afternoon continues. We're going to have a lot of fun, more Davids to identify. You've seen one, there'll be 4 more to come, and you could win that fantastic goodie bag. And also we've got an actual giveaway coming up with Native Lighting and Clare in a second. If you spend over £50 in the next show, you're going to get a free light. Tell you more about that after a short break. Thanks, Hayley.
Thank you, see you later.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Crafts. Hunky are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Makers Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Everyone's liking the jacket?
It's lovely.
It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, just want to keep stroking you.
I know. That's why I'm wearing it. Great to have your company this afternoon. I hope you're all right. And why I'm wearing a jacket like this is it's my birthday jacket, basically, courtesy of Alan in the office. He had it for a fancy dress party and it was a bit too big for him, and it fits me a treat, so I thought I'd stick it on today. Thank you for all your lovely messages, by the way. And as ever, if we celebrate our birthdays on air, it's you that get the prezzies, not us. And Claire, very kindly, in this show of Native Lighting, is giving you a free light if you spend over £50 in the next hour, which is really generous. I mean, the light you're giving away is worth 30 quid.
It is, yeah.
And it's that one over there.
It is. It's
So
our little clip-on.
If you spend over £50 in the show, you'll be getting that included. That's a clip-on, go anywhere. Is it rechargeable?
It is, it's rechargeable.
LED
yeah.
light?
LED lighting. It's got 3 different colour temperatures, warm light, cool light, daylight.
Yep.
You can stand it, you can clip it, and you can also attach it to the wall. So it's like 3 ways to use.
So you don't have to order it. If you order anything in the show over the value of £50, that will be included in your order at no charge at all. So it's a free gift to celebrate the birthday. How about that? Now, one of the most popular lights that Native Lighting and Clare bring us is this one. Now, bearing in mind, of course, we're thinking about portability, we're thinking about going away for weekends or weeks, or not sure what the lighting's going to be like if you're going to an Airbnb or if you're going to a cottage or whatever you're doing, or going abroad maybe even as well. Not quite sure what's going to be there for you. This is one of the most ingenious lights I think you do. I love it. Absolutely love it. The Zigzag.
The Zigzag, yeah. I think it's because it's so portable and it gives you a really good light. It folds down so tiny, as you can see there. And it's rechargeable, so you can charge it up. You can also carry a battery pack with you. So maybe if you're going on a long flight and you want to be able to do some crafting when you're on your flight, you can carry a battery pack and then that will charge it as well, because it will last between 4 and 7 hours when you've got it on, but depending on what brightness you use. So it's daylight setting and it's got 3 different colour brightnesses on there. So you just hold your finger on gently to turn it on.
Yeah.
And then you tap it gently 3 times to get the different brightness levels.
Really, really impressed with this. I mean, if you've got dexterity issues, if you're fed up with like fiddly little switches that always end up down the back of the bedside cabinet or back of the bed, you can never find the switch to turn the light on. And also in the middle of the night, if you have to make a comfort break or something like that, and you don't want to disturb anybody else, I mean, you can walk around with this. It's, it's totally portable. But having it on a bedside cabinet, having it on your coffee table next to where you sit, if you're reading maybe the paper, and because I work in bright light in the studio all the time, when I get home, I don't like bright light. I never have the main lights on at home. I always have like mood lighting.
Yeah.
Because because I'm used to this all the time. I like to have like dimmers going left, right and centre when I'm at home. So this is perfect really. If you just want an ambient light, just tap it once. If you want a brighter light to read by or work by, just tap it twice. And it's so stylish.
It is, and obviously that's over £50, so you'll get the free clip-on mini light as well.
Hey, and it's on split pay, so if you like the look of this one, and it's been one of our best sellers, how does it actually get powered? Is it rechargeable again?
Yeah, so it's rechargeable, so you just get a USB cable, which you would just either plug into a USB socket or to a plug and plug it into the mains, or you can charge it from your computer or a laptop. And yeah, it's a perfect little thing. And it's so small to go in like a handbag or a craft caddy. Or if you're just taking hand luggage on holiday, it doesn't take up much room in your suitcase either. And
it's a metal body as well. It's not all cheap, cheerful plastic bits or anything like that. It's really well manufactured and very, very stylish. £57.99. So like Claire said, that qualifies you for the free £30 value clip-on LED light. You get that with your order. You don't have to ask for it. It'll automatically be included in the box with your order. And of course, you're buying something today that could qualify you. You could be one of the 60 people that get a £20 credit on their account to celebrate your birthday. That will be announced on Monday. 60 customers will get a £20 credit added to their account. Without asking for it, it'll be at random, but just be one of the first people, or be one of the 60 people today that make an order. So this is £57, £57.99. On split pay, it's £28.99. So even though you take out split pay if you would like it, you're still qualifying for that free bonus light as well. Very popular. It's QZN156. If we dim the lights down just for a second, I just want to show you the sort of light that you can expect. It's a very directional light. So if you've got someone sat the other side of the room and they don't necessarily want to be bothered by the light, you just want to, you have it illuminating a book that you're colouring, or indeed illuminating a book that you're reading, then this is going to be a great one to go for. And is it good light for colour if you're trying to match fabrics and things like that?
Yeah, so if you're working with colours, you always need the daylight setting. So it is daylight on this particular lamp.
Yeah.
So that's really good for if you're particularly working with whites or blacks or navies, where sometimes the colours can always looks the same, but then when you get them out into the bright daylight, you see that it's not the same, and that you'd have to then maybe change the work that you've already done. So daylight setting is as if you were outside at noon on a sunny day. So that is the light that daylight gives you.
Beautiful. And it's a very stylish looking piece of furniture, really, at the end of the day. QZN156, QZN156, £57.99, 2 split payments if you want to spread the cost, or just 1 payment if you'd rather. It's entirely up to you. Really well balanced as well. Even when you're kind of stretching it out, it's not top heavy, it's not got to topple over, but it's a go anywhere portable light source for whether you're working, whether you're model making, jewellery making, colouring, whatever it might be, just reading. Or maybe you just love to have, like me, mood lighting in the home. And from a kind of sculpture point of view, it's very, very good looking piece of furniture, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's one of our most popular lamps, actually.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Always a popular choice. And when it's folded down, that can go into a box or a bag or into a suitcase without any problem at all. And it's powered with a USB cable, so you just need a 3-pin plug to plug it into.
So like an adapter, or you can run it from a battery pack or into a computer.
Terrific. Okay, £57.99 today, QZN156. Now, this is brand new to us, but it has been a bestseller on our sister channel, Sewing Street, for obvious reasons. This is a rechargeable neck light. Now, this is on split pay as well. Don't know why. It's £25.99. And it's on split pay. But the idea is you wear it like a necklace around your neck. But as you can see with the picture, you've got 2 light bulbs, one on the left, one on the right, which is going to illuminate what you're working on, what you're sewing, or what you're working on.
And it's really flexible. It's got a bendy neck, so you can angle the light down, particularly if maybe like you're reading and you don't want to disturb other people in the room. It's brilliant because obviously the light just comes down to where you're working. It's got warm light, daylight and cool light. So again, you've got the 3 options, and you can also independently dim each side as well.
Oh, wow.
So you can do that with them as well. It's rechargeable. It's really lightweight. You don't actually know you've got it on. I know in the past they've had neck lights, but they're very heavy and get uncomfortable, and you can feel them. But they're really, really lightweight, and you just forget that you've got it on, actually.
I mean, it could be that you're on a long journey in the back of the car, and of course you don't want to have bright light in the car. You're not allowed to when you're driving. But someone as a passenger on the back seat could have this and read or something like that. But just to have the hands-free go anywhere light, and because of course it's part of you, it's becoming part of your body, you can angle it so it's illuminating what you want, where you want it, whether you're sewing, stitching, mending, colouring, model making, jewellery making, to have the light focused. I mean, gone are the days of having to wear hats with lights on.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not a hat person. I can never wear a hat. It just irritates me. But having that around the neck, perfect.
Yeah. Somebody Somebody told me the other day they use it when they do early morning or late night dog walks as well. So
Good
they just
idea,
like angle
yeah.
the light, so they've got 2 little lights. so
Yeah,
they see
what a
where
great
they can
idea.
go.
Yeah, rather than carrying a torch, you know, it's hands-free illumination, isn't it? Now, I don't know why or how, but we've got it on 3-way split pay. It's there, take advantage of it. $8.66. If it's an error that's to your advantage. $25.99, or you can pay the first split pay of $3, $8.66 today, plus your P&P. Remember, it's one P&P every day of $3.95, no matter how many things you buy. And by buying that, you again will go into the draw, and you could get a £20 credit on your account on Monday, which is pretty amazing. 60 of you will win that. And we're also, of course, giving you the chance to win the goodie bag today as well. And we'll have another famous David to identify. There's a goodie bag, that could be yours, including the foil quill, alcohol inks, all that fantastic cardstock as well. I don't know the value of it, but there's a lot of value there. It could be yours if you identify all 5 Davids. There's 5 of them to come between now and 5. And then one person will win that goodie bag if you get all 5 Davids right. We've done one already, there's 4 more to come, okay? But if you want this wonderful neck light, remember, under £26 today. It's brand new today. Not the Z light, that's what we showed you a few minutes ago. The neck light, ERN123. ERN123, that's what you're going to get for $25.99. A bestseller on Sewing Street, and first time we've had it on Hobby Maker.
It is, yes, first time. It sells out really quickly because it's a really popular lamp, this one.
Okay, well, we've got less than 20 of these to go around. So I know Sewing Street have sold literally hundreds and hundreds of them. We only have a few here today, but I mean, they are brilliant for whatever craft you're into, or just, like Claire said, dog walking. To our company, these are exclusive to us, aren't they?
They are, yeah, they are exclusive to the group.
Wow. I mean, it's one of those problem solvers. It's one of those great ideas that when you see it, you think, why didn't someone else come up with this before? This is what I've been looking for. You know, if you're walking the dog at the moment, okay, it's late in the evening before the sun goes down now, but if you're walking the dog early in the morning, late at night, and you've got a torch in your hand, a lead in the other hand, you've got no spare hands whatsoever. Walk with this, it's perfect. If you are doing fiddly cross stitch or anything like that, you don't want to have the big light on in the house, maybe to save energy, that sort of thing as well. Just wear this around your neck, and it gives you directional light where you want it. I didn't realise the arms were actually positionable.
You can bend them, then bend them up or bend them down, depending on what you want to light.
Okay, well, it's pretty obvious we're not going to have this in stock for long. Penny in Wiltshire has gone for 2. Maybe you want to buy one for a friend of yours. Maybe you sew together or you craft together. It's a really thoughtful gift if someone's always complaining, oh, the lighting in my house is all full or whatever. Julie in Dorset's checked out, so's Penny in Wiltshire, bought 2. Marie Clare in Lancashire, Glynis in 5, Primrose, Barbara, Julie, Sylvia. This is a very, very clever invention. We've got literally 8 of these to go around, 8 left. If split pay is not important to you, just pay for it in full, that's fine. If you do want to split the cost, you can do that, of course, as well. Message from Christine. Hello, Christine. Good afternoon. She said, hi, I bought the neck light for sewing, but have been using it for DIY. It's brilliant.
Very good.
Oh, yeah. What about if you've got to go under the sink?
Yeah, or little. Some guys have said to me that they're great for when they're working in an engine and don't want to hold a light, so they can just have the light round their neck and position it into like the
those
little
clamp lights you put on the bonnet. And stuff. They get in the way, don't they? Yeah. So we've got 6 left now. So for fiddly work, dark spots maybe under the kitchen sink, that sort of thing. You've got maybe a garden shed that you've got to go out to late at night or something like that, and there's no mains electricity in the garage or anything like that. It's light where you want it, when you want it, on demand. And you said they're dimmable too.
Yeah, so you just keep your finger on the buttons on the side. So once you've got the colour that you want to work with, so the warm light or the daylight, you just keep your fingers on, and then it will dim up and down as well.
Brilliant. What a great invention. And thank you for your endorsement as well. We've got 3 left. That's about to sell out. ERN123, £25.99. It is available right now and exclusive to us and Sewing Street. There's 1 remaining. So if you put it in your basket and check out quickly, you'll be lucky. Okay. Now, let's do the reverse lamp. Now, this is one of my favourites that you do. And do you know what? When I saw this, today we're getting some new garden furniture delivered at home.
Okay.
And I've got one of those tables that you can have up as a dining table or down as a coffee table. And I'm thinking that in the middle of the coffee table in the evening.
Yeah.
Great for kind of...
lovely, yeah.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
I think because it's rechargeable again as well, that it's perfect to use for the evenings, because you know, it does start to get dark round about sort of 8, 9 o'clock, and we still want to stay outside in the summer. So these do sell an awful lot to people to use outside. You can also hang it with the handle. Yeah, we sell a lot to people that camp because they last for such a long time as well.
Going to festivals, maybe?
Yeah. So you've got a handle as well that you can use here, so you can hang it from like a parasol as well. So if you've got a garden table, then you can hang it so you've got the light from coming above as well. So what you get with this one is you just switch it on, and it's currently on the warm light. And then what you do is you turn it around and it changes to daylight. So what's so good about this lamp is you can use it as a lamp when you're crafting, because it obviously gives a big illumination around the area that you're working.
360-degree light, yeah.
Yeah, but also you can use it for other things than just your crafting. Like Dave says, you can use it in the garden. Lots of people sometimes use it like a candle, and like maybe they'll have like a Christmas wreath or an Easter wreath or sort of like summer wreath around it.
And it's safe.
And it's safer, yeah, than a candle. So what you do is you've got your dimmable buttons here, so you can either tap them or you can just run your finger along. So they go dims right down to really low. So that's on the brightest at the moment, and then if you just run that's on the lowest there at the moment. So you can do that on both ends, so on the warm light or the cool light. It doesn't always show that well on the television, but it is very significant. It's almost like a lava lamp look where you see it changing as it goes.
It's very obvious when you see it with your own eyes. TV cameras don't like that for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now it's going much, much brighter, much more daylight.
Yeah. And then obviously you've got your ambient lighting there. So again, if you just want to use it when you've maybe finished crafting, just want to sort of like calm down a little bit and then put it onto the ambient light, then it's ideal for that.
Now, let me give you the good news again, in case you've just switched on or just come in or whatever. Claire, because it's my birthday, is giving you a free gift. If you spend over £50 in this show on any of the native lighting, you will get this free. It's $29.99's worth of clip-on, rechargeable, go-anywhere LED light. How great will that be? How brilliant is that? Worth $29.99. So it's almost like this is only going to cost you then, if you take off the £30 light that you're getting for nothing, it's like you're only paying like £36 for this.
Shall we have a little demo of the free lamp? That might be quite nice to show as well, wouldn't it? So as I was saying, you've got a clip on it here.
By the way, the neck light's sold out, so congratulations if you got it.
We'll be getting some more back, but it probably won't be for about 4 to 6 weeks.
Okay.
So, but we will be getting some more neck lights in. So you've got 3 options with this. So you've got your clip here, so you can clip it onto like a headboard or a book or maybe a tray or a scoreboard if you're working on something like that. And you can do it like that. You can stand it. You can have it standing, or you've got a little area here where you can put a screw in and then you can attach it to the wall, so if you wanted it on the wall permanently. So to turn it on, you've got your little button on the side there, so your on button, and then you just tap it there. So you've got warm light, cool light and daylight on there as well, and each colour also has a dimmer. So you just keep your finger on the colour that you want, that's it dimmed right down, and then you go right back up.
And you're getting this free.
And you're getting that for free.
Provided you buy something to the value of £50 or more in this show, that will be included in your order. You don't have to put it into your basket. You haven't got an item number to worry about. Claire will make sure that one of those is in your box if you order something in the show to the value of £50 or more, okay? And that's just purely for today because it's a birthday special afternoon. We wanted to give you something extra special, and that's what Claire's come up with. There's even a little screw section in the back. So if you wanted to wall mount it, you could screw it into a wall or into a wooden surface if you wanted to. So you can wall mount it, you could put it in the shed. Again, this is rechargeable, so if you've got an issue with not having mains in certain parts of the house or outside in the garage or in the garden shed, recharge it indoors and take it out with you. Will it last for hours or?
This one lasts for, depending on the brightness level that you have it on as well, so it can last anything from 4 to 3 hours. But
you can, of course, use it plugged in
as well. You can use it plugged. All of native lighting lamps can actually be used while they're charging as well.
Okay, well that is going to be your free gift. If you're buying the Zigzag light, which is over £50, if you're buying the reverse lighting lamp, that one that we just showed you, that's over £50, $66.99. Even if you're taking split pay and only paying $33.49, as it's an item that's over £50, you're still going to get that fantastic free bonus light from Native Lighting today. But that's one of the most stylish and different and unusual and practical lights I think I've seen. You know, great all year round, like you said, use it for like a pillar candle effect in the wintertime when you've got maybe Christmas wreaths on a table. Hang it up from the parasol, take it camping to festivals, have it on the patio table, indoor, outdoor, but it's just great. And whether you want the warm light or the natural light, you choose. And you can, of course, make it dimmer very, very quickly and very easily. Night light. And actually, Laura just said to me that a friend of hers uses it as like a baby feeding light. You know, if the baby wakes up in the middle of the night or something, don't want to turn the main light on.
If you have it actually dimmed, I've just noticed while you were doing that, you can see the colour a little bit better on the changes because where you've dimmed it there. So if you just turn it around, you can see.
It's magic.
It's changing.
It's magic. $66.99 today with the free lamp as well. Now the Zigzag lamp, this has been another firm favourite. It is down to single figure stock. I love this to bits. I love all your lights, I really, really do. Now the button, the light, is a touch section just here. Lift it up, there we go. So it's no switch, you just basically touch it with your skin, with your finger. It then reacts to touch light. And you go to the first level, touch it again, you go to the next level of brightness. But it angles perfectly. It's unlike those angle poise lamps of yesteryear that you used to put in position and they'd bounce back.
Yeah.
How annoying were they?
That's a big USP, unique selling point with native lighting, is that the research we did beforehand, so many people said, I'm fed up with lamps being too hot, dropping on my head and not staying in place where you want them. So majority of our lamps have all got goosenecks, which means that they're reinforced and they don't drop, they stay in place. And then obviously where they're not a gooseneck, we've made them so that they're angleable so that you get the light exactly where you need it.
You don't want lamps dropping on your head, do you?
No, you don't. And obviously with LEDs, they don't generate the heat that a light bulb generates. They also use much less electricity.
I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah, and they last for 50,000 hours. So if you use your lamp about 8 hours a day, that would equate to just under 20 years worth of use. So what we find is most people want a new style of lamp before your actual lamp would stop working. So LEDs never need to be replaced like a light bulb. So they're much more cost effective to be purchasing because you don't need to replace any bulbs.
I mean, it could be you're thinking of having this maybe in the office. My other half works in an office and they've got directional light on the desks, but they never use the main light in the office. So the office is actually quite dark, but everyone's got their own illumination. And it creates a lovely atmosphere. And that would be great for that as well. But from a crafting point of view, we've all got dark spots in our homes, or maybe a part of the home that hasn't got a window nearby and it's always a bit gloomy, you can't really see what's going on. But I just love the fact that if you're going on a staycation, if you're going on a vacation abroad, or wherever you may be going, just a weekend away somewhere, you've got light where you want it. You don't know what you've got until you go to these places, what sort of illumination they've got, what sort of facilities they've got. And I love the fact as well, if you are camping or mobile homing or anything like that, you can charge it up before you go. And again, it doesn't need to be plugged into work.
Yeah.
Okay, now this could possibly sell out by the way it's looking at the moment. And remember, today only, if you buy this, I've never done a show with Claire where we've done this before, you're going to get that free light worth $29.99, absolutely free, okay? And this is over £50, you'll get that light without even asking for it. It will be included. Okay, now this is another exciting light. This one has only been on, I think, once before.
It has. I just need to get that one plugged in.
Talk about stylish. Let me just move this one out of the way.
Okay.
Now, this isn't white or silver. Well, it's a chrome effect. Not white or black, but a beautiful, genuine metal effect on this one. And again, you've got that incredible angle poise section here, which keeps its position. No matter what position you put it into, this gives you a really lovely bright light right the way across this chrome rod at the top here. Now this can be clamped to any surface. We've got it clamped to our wooden tabletop here. And this, I just think, is going to be a godsend. You know, if you're doing something quite intricate on the top of a table, on a desk, you can literally get it down really, really low to illuminate. And look at the brightness of the light you've got there.
Yeah, this is a nice light because it's very slim. So a lot of people sometimes don't want a light in their sort of eye area. And what we found with this one is that you don't notice it's there. So it's just so sleek and slim.
Uplighters.
Yeah.
You can use it as a picture uplighter. If you've got a particular picture that you've got on the wall, like I've got at home, and it doesn't get much light naturally, you can angle this to whatever angle you like and illuminate the picture, illuminate a plant. You can have it as like a light rod, a bit like a lightsaber from Star Wars, isn't it? But it can illuminate a dark corner of the house. But of course, from a practical point of view, it's going to give you a really lovely light to work by. Is it multi...
No, this one
level?
is just daylight, this
Right.
one. So it's just on off this one, and it's just very bright daylight. So this is very much for people that probably are working with colours that need to make sure that the colours are all correct, or maybe you're working with very small intricate details and you need quite a powerful bright light on this one.
And again, it's a rechargeable, is it, or not?
Now this one's USB powered.
Right.
So this one means that it either needs to be plugged into your laptop or anything that's got a USB socket. So that could be your computer, or it can be a battery pack, or it can be plugged in via the mains. You just need a plug that's got like a USB socket, like what you get with your mobile phone.
And it is directional light,
Yes.
which you can angle. Yeah, rather than having to be a contortionist trying to twist the neck of it or anything like that, you just literally rotate the barrel and it sends that beam of light. You can hopefully see, I know it's not ideal in the studio with our bright lights, but you can see how that beam of light on the desk is literally floating from side to side. Look at that.
Yeah.
Total control. And it's one of the most stylish lights I've seen. Really love it. Now, do bear in mind, dun, 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 this is $59.99. That qualifies you for the free light. You're going to get the free light worth $29.99. So it's almost like you're only paying £30 for this incredibly stylish light today. How about that? And this is on split pay as well. So $29.99 if you want to go for this today. You'll only part with $29.99 today. You'll get the other lamp worth $29.99 included. It will be dispatched straight away. There's no delay. And then you pay the final $29.99 in 4 weeks' time if you'd like to, okay? What a great offer, or great offers we're doing this afternoon. PXN127. It's only been on once before. It's a clamp. And it's not going to damage your worktop or anything like that as well.
I was just going to also mention that if you do sometimes go away and you want to be able to take a light with you that's quite a bright, big light, it's just folds down so tiny.
Right.
So again, you can just lay that into your suitcase
Yeah.
as well. So sometimes people feel like they still want to have quite a lot of light when they're maybe in the caravan, or they're going abroad and still want to be able to carry on crafting, and it just comes down so tiny.
And I don't know if you stay in hotels a lot. I do quite a bit, and most hotels these days, modern ones anyway, have USB ports on the cabinets next to the bed and that sort of thing. So you don't necessarily need to have a 3-pin socket all the time to hand, or a plug to hand. So PXN127, that's if you want to go for this one, and you'll get, of course, that free light worth $29.99 into the bargain. You don't have to ask for it, it'll be included. Claire will make sure of that. Okay, now we're having a bit of fun this afternoon as it's my birthday, the birthday bonanza, and at 3 o'clock, by the way, we've got a whole hour of Creative Expressions birthday bonus bonanza. It's incredible, the deals that they've done for us at 3 o'clock. Just for 1 hour. But we're also giving you the chance to win this goodie bag that Liam has put together for one lucky person to win if you identify the 5 famous Davids. We've done one David in the 1 o'clock show, which I know lots of you have already written down. This is famous David number 2. You've got to get all 5 and then send them in the 4 o'clock show a bit later on today, okay? So this is David number 2. Ooh, tricky.
It's probably the easiest one, I'd say.
They're all easy. Honestly, they're all easy. So that's David number 2. Just jot it down along with David number 1. And then if you get all 5 in the 4 o'clock show, send your emails in. One person will win the goodie bag before 5 o'clock this afternoon. And of course, everyone that's buying things today will go into a draw. We've got 60 of you will receive a £20 credit on Monday at random just by buying something this afternoon through until 8 o'clock tonight. That will qualify you to be in the draw. Fab, it's all going on today, isn't it?
It is, yeah, busy day.
Very busy day. Okay, now where are we going? 2-in-1 tremor lamp, so that's this one,
That's
yeah?
that one,
This
yeah.
one. Now, this is a must. I hope it never happens to you, but if you've ever been in the car and you've broken down, it's a nightmare. But not just for car drivers, dog walkers, but you can use this indoors, of course, as well. It looks like an ordinary torch, and
Turn the torch on, you just keep your finger on it for a couple of seconds.
There you go. Now, the torch also becomes a lamp.
It does.
Now, how stylish is this? It is that UBS plastic, or it's a certain type of plastic, isn't it, this is made from?
Yeah, this is just this is acrylic style plastic, this one.
Really shiny, really bright, beautiful quality. Again, rechargeable.
It's rechargeable, yeah, and when it's charged, it lasts for about up to 4 hours. I think they swapped the box over. That one might not be charged.
I don't think this one's
Yeah.
charged up, no.
And then what you need to do with this one is obviously it's got warm light, cool light, and daylight. I don't think the charging cable's here actually. Oh, it's come on. Yeah, okay. So then you tap it to get your different colours: warm light, cool light, and daylight.
There you go.
on there. And then again, you can dim the colour of each light as well. So just keep your finger on to
Going
dim.
down.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
On that one. And then let me just have a go with the torch. I think maybe it's double tap to get the torch on. So yeah.
I was tapping it once.
Yeah.
It's a double tap.
The double tap to get the torch on. So it's a really big beam, this torch. It does. It like the other day, I think they were showing it on Sewing Street, and like they had it right. The beam was right across the other side of the studio. So like a really, really long beam.
Well,
there.
it's a 2-in-1 because it doesn't look like a torch when you actually have the arm up like that. It looks like it is, you know, an angleable light for a desk or a bedside cabinet or something like that, or a coffee table. But then when you need it to be a torch, I mean, keep this in your car or have it at home and take it with you in the car. If, God forbid, you need it, you get yourself into a bit of a pickle, get a flat tyre somewhere in the middle of nowhere. It can happen to any of us at any time. I mean, I got myself well and truly lost in Birmingham last night.
Did you?
Nightmare. But yeah, this is going to be a godsend for you. It really, really is. So QTN 103. $48.99 is the price for this one. $24.49 is your first split pay of 2. Okay, QTN 103. Now the chameleon.
The desk magnifier.
Yes, the desk magnifier. That's this one just here. Now, I don't know if you're the same. As I'm getting older, my eyes are getting worse. I wear glasses all the time now, never used to. And I need magnification. I'm a model maker, so lots of things that I do are really intricate and tiny. And even with good glasses, I struggle. So a magnifier, if you're doing jewellery making with beads and fastenings and findings and lots of twiddles and turns and that sort of thing, having a magnifying glass in the lens or in the actual light is going to be a total godsend, okay? Now this is $48.99, TQN186 is the item number. Obviously this is under £50. If you buy anything else in the show to take it over £50, you'll get that free light. But this one's just under the £50 mark.
Yeah, so this one you've got different brightness, colours and settings again. So you've got your on and off button on the base there, and then you've got your different colours of light there. So you've got your warm light, cool light and your daylight setting. We've got some beads under here, so you can see, if I just move them out, you can see how small they are to start with.
Yeah.
And then when you bring them in, you can see how much that actually magnifies them.
Look at the quality of the magnifier.
Yeah. So this is a 3 times magnifier,
Right.
which is a really high one because a lot of the industry standards are 1.75. So 3 times is really powerful. So
Nearly double.
Yeah. So what a lot of people have said is that they felt like they were going to have to give up the craft that they loved. And I've said, look, try a daylight light and try it with a magnifier. And then basically they've just said it's just made such a difference and they've been able to carry on doing the craft that they love.
I mean, you think of magnifying glasses as things that you actually hold with your hands,
Yeah.
but if you need both hands to do what you're working on, you can't do it.
Yeah, and you've got different brightness levels on each colour as well. So that's obviously on the brightest one. And then you've got 2 different ones as well. So always like really strong, bright, crisp colours on there.
And again, you know, these are going to be in your home all the time. They've got to be good looking, and all your lamps are really, really good looking. That high gloss white finish is lovely. Again, no fiddly buttons or switches to worry about.
Everything is touch button. And another thing that's really nice about this particular lamp is that maybe you want a magnifier sometimes, but not all of the time. So you can just close the lid and it works perfectly well as a really good light. And if you don't want to, obviously use a magnifier, but then it's there if you're maybe working on something which is much more intricate or
Also,
small.
it protects it. It stops it getting dusty and scratched and that sort of thing.
Yes.
So, and you can't even tell that it is a magnifying lamp when that's actually down, to be honest.
Yeah.
And also look at the angle of the neck of the lamp. It's perfectly stable. It's not got on a mind of its own. It's not bouncing up and down or flopping or anything like that.
And you can angle it as well. So say maybe you're working slightly further away from something that you've got in front of you, so you can angle it that way. You can have it higher up, and so yeah, very flexible with the gooseneck.
Now I know you do special lamps for kind of making videos on your phone and that sort of thing. But if you don't want to go to that level, if you're doing like FaceTimes and Zooms and that sort of thing, maybe for work or talking to the office or something like that, nothing's stopping you, you know, having the phone there and angling this towards you to illuminate you.
To illuminate you, yeah.
So it could be for that purpose as well. Maybe it's not you, maybe it's someone else in the family that needs to do that. Maybe they're part of a social group and they get together and Zoom each other and FaceTime each other and that sort of thing. So yeah, there's a lot, or TikTok, anything like that. You know, you can use it for that as well if you want to. It's only £48.99. So, you know, someone in the family could be using it for stitching 1 minute, jewellery making the next, and, I don't know, performing on TikTok next, you know.
Yeah.
You can use it for all those things and more. So it's a really versatile all-round light for the whole family. 10% of the stock of this has now already gone. Hello, Maureen in Tyne and Wear, you've checked out. Julie in Lincolnshire, Valerie in Pembrokeshire. Remember, if you order anything to the value of £50 or more, you'll get the free light. Now, a lot of the items that we've already shown you, the slim lamp, that one, and the Zigzag, this one, both now single figure stock. We've got 3 of the slimline left. We've got 3 of the Zigzag left. And remember, both of these are over £50. So if you're quick and take advantage of this, buy this one or this one, you'll get the extra lamp free of charge, worth £29.99. So yeah, this is, I think this is they're both my favourites actually.
Are they? We've moved from the reverse lamp now. That was before.
Oh. I mean, it's difficult. It's a difficult one to call, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is.
They're all different for different uses, and I think, you know, a lot of people have more than one native light. I mean, I think I've got some customers that have messaged in and before and said they've got 6 or 7, so because they use them in obviously different.
I mean, no house has just one light, do they? You know, there's a light in every room, probably multiple lights or lamps in every room. So why not treat yourself to 2 or 3 or 4 of them? Okay, now the task lamps we're going to go to.
Yeah.
Which is which one?
They're these 2 here.
Ah, these.
Yes.
Now, these mean business. These are probably the most professional light I think I've seen for domestic purposes at home. I say for domestic purposes, you could obviously have this at work if you wanted to as well. Now I'm thinking about maybe quilters here, I'm thinking about maybe people that do lots of drawing or work on maybe boards, that sort of thing for work. This whole arm at the top here illuminates. I'll get out of the way, Claire, so you can actually demonstrate it.
Yeah, I might demonstrate it from here, then it's a little bit lower down if that one works.
Sorry.
So we have it in black and we also have it in white and silver.
Yeah.
So you've got your on and off button here, which then puts on your light.
Look at this.
So this is 80 centimetres of light. So this is a really wide light. So this, if you work on big projects and you're on like a big table or a big desk, it just really lights everything up really, really well. And so you've got lots of buttons along here. So you've got a temperature button, which is your colour. So you change your colour. There's 5 different colours: warm light, cool light and daylight. So you can see all of those going through there. You've also got different brightness levels on each colour, 5 brightness levels as well.
Yeah.
And there's a timer, which is a 50-minute timer. So that's sometimes a good thing when you're like, I'm not going to have quite an hour left, but I'll just set it for 50 minutes, then it'll automatically go off. Mm-hmm. But the really clever feature on here is the auto button. So there's a sensor on the top of this light here. And that sensor identifies what's going on with the light in the room that you're working in.
Right.
So it adjusts all day long to always have the same light.
You're always going to be working under the constant even light.
Yeah.
Wow.
So if your room starts to get darker, then obviously the light will get brighter. If you've got a room lucky enough where the sun comes in, it will then bring down the level of the light.
Clever.
So again, that's really cost effective because if you don't have it as bright, it's going to be using less energy. Mm-hmm. But the really good thing is if you're working with colours and things like that, you are always at the consistent light of what's in your room. So it's always going to be the same.
Well, that's what's needed, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you're working with fabrics and anything like that, it's really, really important to have the right light constantly, and that's what you've got here. So it comes with a clamp.
Comes with a clamp.
And it's a protective clamp. It's not going to damage any surface.
It's quite a different clamp to our standard lamps as well. So I might just undo one. So somebody's done that up really tight.
If we could just move it a little bit further into the...
I don't think it... Oh, I'm going to move the whole thing.
It's a strong clamp.
Yeah, somebody's just really tightened it on there for me. Let's see if we can get this one off. Ah, yeah, they didn't tighten that one on quite so much.
Let's move that one over here then, maybe, if we can.
So it's a really deep clamp. So you've got about an 8 centimetre depth there. Yep. And you've got obviously the screw to screw on. You've got protection pads underneath to make sure that will protect any furniture or surface you put it onto. Mm-hmm. And if you don't want to clamp it, you can actually screw it to the wall. So you get this bracket where you've got obviously the 6 screw holes here. So you might not have that much space on your table or your desk or wherever you want to work. So you can just actually attach it to the wall and then use it that way as well.
This is a brilliant piece of kit. It really, really is. Now, it is £125.99. And it's on split pay as well. So it's on 3 split pays of $41.99 today, and that will qualify you for the free lamp. So if you buy this, you're going to get that $29.99 native lighting lamp worth £30 just by buying that lamp today. So if you were thinking about buying one previously and you haven't done it yet, today's the day to buy it. We've got it in white, we've got it in black, but again, you're going to get 80 centimetres, so that's over 3/4 of a metre of bright light. But I love the fact that it's got that automatic feature. So as it gets brighter in the room, the light dims down, you don't need it as much. As it gets darker in the room, as the day turns into evening, the light knows it and it gradually lights up. But you're going to get a £30 bonus light today by just spending $41.99, your first split payment of 3, okay? Now the black one is on the screen at the moment. That's TEN138. I must admit, that looks so sleek and stylish, that black one.
Yeah, it is nice. They're both nice, and obviously the white one, the pole here is silver, and the actual light is silver,
Yep.
and then you've got the silicone part here, which is white, and the clamp. But with the black, everything is completely black, so I think that's what makes that look quite so stylish.
It could be. I'm just thinking if you make things and sell things at fairs, trade fairs, village halls, big exhibitions, and you're looking to illuminate a surface to make your products that you're selling that much more appealing and attractive. Certainly if it's jewellery and things like that,
yeah.
You want them to sparkle. You know, getting the light right is tricky. And also, if you get lighting from these big exhibition places sometimes, they can charge you a fortune for it. They can charge you more than this to hire lighting for a couple of days than if you bought this and used it everywhere you go. And of course, you're using it at home, using it when you're doing your quilting, all those bigger surface area and those bigger projects. It's a godsend. And you can obviously clamp it to any surface you choose, high or low. It might be that you again want to use this out in the garage. Maybe you've got a workshop and the light's not very good, but you've got mains out there maybe. You do need mains for this to work, don't
Yes,
you?
it's mains operated, this one. Yeah.
Okay. But it's a great portable, very, very, very long light that is adjustable, and it adjusts to the light that's around us. I think we get engrossed in what we do and what we work in so often that we don't notice when the light's dimming.
No, exactly. Yeah. So
But
I think
that light will.
That light will just automatically do it for you throughout the day.
$125.99, and remember, you don't have to place it into your basket or anything like that. If you order this, you'll automatically get the free native lighting lamp included as well, okay? Worth $29.99. Now, the final few minutes of the show. Now, this isn't ideal because we've got our floor lamps here. I'll tell you what I'll do. Probably the easiest way is to actually lift these up.
Yeah, I think that.
I'll put them on the table. You wouldn't do this at home, obviously.
No.
But just so you can see exactly what we've got, because obviously our big counter is kind of camouflaging everything. Now, imagine this is in your home, next to where you sit, where you read, where you craft, whatever you do. You get them either black or white. Nice, strong, but very discreet metal plate at the bottom, so it's not top heavy, it's not going to topple over or anything like that.
No, it's a weighted base. It weighs 2.5 kilos, so just to make sure that if it gets knocked, it doesn't topple. But it's not too heavy to be able to move around from room to room. So these are ideal if sometimes you work in a chair or sometimes you work at a table, because obviously if it's at the table, you can then just position it next to the table and put the light over. But if you were then working in a chair, maybe later on in night, you can just easily move it into that room and then have it over the sofa.
I mean, I liken this to like a duck-billed platypus, like its beak a little bit. It's like a paddle. But again, that is edge-to-edge light. It's not just like one bulb. You've got a series of LED bulbs in there as well. But again, you can angle it to whatever position is right for you. You can use it for uplighting to create moods and atmosphere, directional light. Is it adjustable light as well?
Yeah, so it comes with a remote control.
Right.
And also, I think the remote controls are over on the side there. And then it's also got controls on the panel as well. So the remote control's got a lot more features on. So you've got the on and off button, and then you've got all your colours. So you just change all your colours. You can see the colours changing there. Mm-hmm. There's 5 different colours. Again, warm light, cool light, daylight, and a couple in between. Yep. That's your 100% brightness, that's your 50, and that's your 20.
And if you accidentally misplace the remote control, you can still adjust the light on the actual column here. There's actually a control panel just there as well. So
you've got a timer for 1 minute and 10 minutes as well. And there's a little night light on it, which means it just lights around the outside, so not too much if you just wanted to have something to show. That's the brightest. And then you've got your different colours there as well. You can see it going through all the different colours as we can see.
Isn't this great? And
What
it's
a
so
lot-
discreet.
Yeah, it is. And what a lot of people really like about this one is you can actually angle and bend it to be right. So if we bring it down, we can probably show it better that way. So if you were sort of sat in a chair, and then what you would do is you would just angle it right down to where you are. So say you're here, and then you've got the light right underneath you.
So it could be right above your lap.
Yeah, so
And
you're-
it's not generating any heat. LED lights don't give off heat like other light bulbs do.
No, and so it's on the daylight setting now, as you can see how bright that is on my hands. And what's really nice is the light doesn't spill anywhere else. So if there's maybe other people in the room and they're maybe watching the television, it's not going to affect the brightness on the television or affect anybody else because you've got the light so close to where you're working.
And the white one, I believe, is on the screen at the moment, and you'll get a white remote control with the white light. You get a black one with the black light, but it's exactly the same, just which you prefer to have in your home. Again, it's not ideal in the studio because we've got a big counter in front of us. You can't see it that well, but it's a really discreet, almost disappearing light, because if you could put this in the corner of a room and you have it upright, I mean, you probably wouldn't even see it, but it's going to give you that directional light to illuminate a plant maybe. But like you said, to have it actually above you when you're doing, I don't know, writing something, stitching something, anything at all, it's just going to be a God-saver. It really is going to be a real helper around the home, and it's going to look good in all scenarios, in all rooms of the house. Or maybe you want this for work. Maybe you've got a boss that's a bit tight and doesn't provide enough lighting, and you find that you're getting eye strain, you need to illuminate your work area. Have it by your side, have it over your desk. It's not going to get in the way. It's not a big bulky light that just kind of obscures your view.
It's ideal for reading as well. So if you're sometimes struggling with reading, you maybe want to buy a gift for somebody as well, and you know that they spend a lot of time reading. It's a lovely gift for that.
And remember, today there's about 5 lamps in the show that will qualify you for the free light because it's over £50. So any other day that you buy this light from us, £125.99, that is what you get. Today, if you buy this, you'll get this light, which if you choose to keep it for yourself, and why wouldn't you, or if you want to gift it as a gift to a friend, this is again the bonus light worth £29.99, and you are getting that for nothing. It will just be added into your order, okay? And it's on split pay as well. So even though you're paying less than £50 today, if you want split pay, it will still qualify you for that free light as well. And that light, just in case people have switched on for the first time today, it's a clamp light, rechargeable.
Yep, and it's got warm light, cool light, daylight, and it's dimmable on each setting as well.
And it's your free gift if you spend £50 or more in this show today. Okay, now the Zigzag lamp. We've got one left.
Who's going to be the lucky one?
One chance to get the Zigzag. I'll just move these out of the way. And there are 3 in basket, so 2 of you are going to be unlucky. So if it is in your basket and you're one of those 3 people, please, I urge you to be the one that checks out. Otherwise, the other 2 are going to get a sold out sign when they try to check out, which I don't want you to get. There it is, rechargeable, very stylish. I think the reason this has been so popular today, my hunch, is that I think a lot of people are planning trips away and aren't sure what's going to be there when they get to where they're going.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, if you're going abroad, you know, you don't know. You don't know how well equipped the hotel's going to be, how well the lighting's going to be thought through. You don't know if you're going to maybe a villa or an apartment, exactly what's going to be there. So you've got this where you need it, when you need it, and it's rechargeable, which is great. How long will that last on one charge, roughly?
Between 4 and 6 hours, depending on what brightness.
Okay. And this will qualify you for the free lamp. Yeah, £57.99. If you were paying £29.99 for that lamp you're getting for nothing, it's like you're only paying 28 quid for this.
Yeah,
that's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not bad at all. And it is all metal bodied as well. That's about to sell out on split pay as well. So good luck, I hope you get it. We've got one left of the slim lamp. This one.
Yep.
Okay, next person to check out will get the last one of these. And I think, again, everyone that buys this will buy it for a different reason. I love the angleable barrel like this. I think that's a really clever idea. Nice feature. And you can see that it's not adjustable. It's bright daylight, but angleable. So whether you're using it for mood lighting in the home, whether you're using it for work, for studying, maybe you've got a member of the family that's studying college or something like that, and they're working in their bedroom, doing lots of homework and studying, and they're sitting in their own shadow. I mean, where I used to live, I used to have that problem. You'd sit down to do some modelling or something, and the sun would be behind you, or the light would be behind you, and you're working in your own shadow. It's a nightmare. This is perfect, and it doesn't get in the way of what you're doing either.
No, that's really discreet, this one.
Yeah, and that, again, adjustable neck stays put. It stays where you want it to, whether you're working low down, whether you're working high up. Oh, sold out. Last one's just gone through. Congratulations. And you're going to get that bonus lamp as well because it's over £50. Next one, the reverse lamp. Okay. 7 of these left. That is all. I don't know what we started with. But look, I don't know how well this comes across on the camera, but when you turn it up the other way, it goes from cool light or warm light to daylight. And if I dim it down a little bit, oh, not all the way. I'll put it halfway.
Yeah, about halfway. You
put it there.
Can see it more.
I think you can see it a little bit easier. I think it was too bright for the cameras to adjust. So let me just turn it around the other way. It's going to go from daylight to warm light. Do it again. Okay. From warm light, watch it go brighter.
Yeah, you can see there.
To daylight. Great, isn't it? And totally adjustable. I love the idea of it being something that I can have outside on the patio. I haven't got to worry about plugging it in because it's rechargeable. I haven't got to worry about burning anything and flames everywhere. Also, you can hang it from parasols, hang it from trees. Actually, you've got like an apple tree in the garden.
Tree in the garden,
Yeah,
If you're having a party, you want to have a few hanging around. Yeah.
Well, maybe you bought one already and you want to go for a couple more. So you've got a few out in the garden. That will look fantastic. But also in the winter time, it'll be a lovely if you don't want the bright light, you just want the warm light, have that lovely warm glow for the winter's evenings. And also you can use it as like an electric candle, which is very, very safe, much safer than lighting flames and things like that. $66.99. Good news is that will come with the bonus light today if you order it, and you only have to pay the first split payment. And a chance, obviously, because you're buying something today, to win a £20 credit. 60 of you will have a £20 credit applied to your account on Monday. I will announce the winners of that on Monday on air, or it will be on our website, of course, as well. Just because it's my birthday, and they thought I was 60.
Oh, they didn't.
I'm not 60, I'm 58. But 60 of you will get a £20 credit. Okay, now the 2-in-1 travel lamp, we're going to look at that before we go. This one here. So this is the one that you have to tap twice, not once. Tap it twice.
Double tap to turn the torch on.
That turns it on. Now, obviously, this hasn't been charged up for very long, but look, you've got it as a torch, but then you've also got it as that fantastic LED strip light. So it doubles up as 2-in-1 really. But whether you're keeping this in the car, whether you're just having it under the sink or whatever, walking the dog with it, you know, it's a 2-in-1 problem solver, and it's $48.99. Now Susan has bought 2. Susan, because you bought 2, she'll get the free light. You'll get the free light because you spent over £50. So you've got 2 problem-solving lights on its way, plus the free bonus light because your order came to just under £100, and on split pay as well if you want to spread the cost. So nice one, Susan. You've got the free light, and you've got these 2 coming your way. Maybe one for you, one for your partner, one to keep maybe in the car, have one at home.
Yeah.
Perfect solution. And it's QTN 103. That's the item number if you would like one of those. QTN 103. Now, this is the last and final call for the Zigzag lamp. There's one. How many in baskets? 3 in baskets, 1 left. 2 people are going to miss out. I hope it's not you. I think that has got to be a design winner. Love it. Absolutely love it. And it's metal bodied too.
It is, yeah.
And you're going to be back with us, I'm sure, very, very soon with more native lighting, but more exciting designs to come?
There's some new stuff on the way.
Fabulous.
So yeah, we'll be. I think probably sort of July, August time I'll be back.
Excellent. Okay. Well, it's my birthday bonanza today, and the next show has been billed as a birthday bonus, and it really, really is, because Creative Expressions, brilliant brand, brilliant team, they have worked out about half a dozen deals that I can give to you that I never thought possible. Amazing savings. If you love Creative Expressions, and who doesn't, that's coming up in the next part of the show. Thanks, Claire.
Thank you.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Afternoon, everybody. Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. Yeah, that's where we are. I was just looking to see what was on the screen there. Oh yeah, it's Dave's birthday bargains. That's what we've been billing this show as for the next hour. What it is, we've actually gone to Creative Expressions, our good friends there, and we've said, okay, it's Dave's birthday on Saturday. We've got an hour that's just his birthday bargains. Can you do something special for us? And what they've done is they've put together some amazing bundles, and it's a combination of dies and stamps, some papers as well, with some of the friends I've worked with over the years, Lisa Horton, Phil Martin. Great. Sue Wilson. Some amazing deals that you're not going to want to miss. Now, I will get onto the deals in a second, and you'll probably want to go through all of them when you see exactly what you've got in each one. But I've got to say a massive thank you to those of you that have sent in messages either on Facebook or via our website today, wishing me a happy birthday. We've got the balloons out, we've got all sorts of fun and frolics scheduled. Just want to say thank you, really, because it's been really touching and really lovely. Now, as a way of us celebrating, we thought, okay, we want you to get the goodies. We want you to have the presents. So the deals coming up are a present in its own right, but also we're having a bit of fun with a bit of a game. We thought, okay, let's pick out some famous Davids that we're sure you're going to know. We've had 2 already, and if you have missed the first 2 shows, you can watch back a little bit of the 1 o'clock and the 2 o'clock show, or we will do a recap actually in the last show of the day at 4 o'clock. But we've done 2 so far. Here's number 3. Which or who is this famous David? None of these are difficult, are they? If you get all 5 of them and you email in, you could win this goodie bag that Liam has put together. You've got the We Are Makers foil quill in there. You've got brilliant cardstock. You've got the A to Z We Are Makers dies. You've got a library of alcohol ink. There's stamps and dies in there. There's tons. I mean, I reckon that's got to be at least a couple £100 worth of goodies there, at least. One of you will win that before 5 o'clock, before I say goodbye for the day and Zena takes over at 5. If you get all 5 famous Davids correct, we'll do a random draw and announce the winner just before 5 o'clock this afternoon. And another thing that they've done at Hobby Maker for you today is that if you buy anything between now and 8 o'clock tonight, when we go off air, you'll be in a draw, and 60 people on Monday will find magically a £20 credit on their Hobby Maker account. You don't have to ask for it, it'll just be random, and we'll announce the winners of that on Monday on our website and on air as well. So just spend something today with us between now and 8 o'clock and you could find yourself with a £20 credit on Monday. All right, shall we start what I know is going to become a very, very busy hour. Now, we've got from Phil Martin, who is a friend of mine that I've worked with for many, many, many years. He's famous for his sentiments, okay? Let me show you this. This is Say It With Words bundle. Now, I actually have presented these with Phil. I was looking at a picture of David there for a minute. You've got imagine, blessed, family, believe, hope, cherish. All of these beautiful words and wonderful fonts. Look at these. Aren't they fantastic? So you're going to get that. You're going to get this, which is chalkboard essentials. So again, Be My Valentine, All We Need Is Love, Happy Valentine's Day, Sealed with a Loving Kiss. I mean, Phil is very, very well known for his verses and sentiments. This next one, have a wonderful birthday, enjoy your special day, have a very special day. And there are actually the banner strips that you can, of course, put those sentiments in the middle of as well, so you can get that. I've not seen this man's face for years. Timeless occasions, so you've got welcome to your new home, on your retirement, wishing you a happy anniversary, all the sentiments that you need on a regular basis, and the tags to actually stamp as well. And you're going to get these. Now, this is one of my personal favourites. I have presented this with Phil in the past, actually. Look, you've got congratulations, greetings, you've got with love, someone special, birthday wishes. So you're going to get all those stamps to start off with from the brilliant Phil Martin. And then Phil has also designed these verses as dies as well. Now, the bundle normally is £123.42. This is the value of what you're getting. When you see where we're going to go with this, well, I've gone through it, you'll be absolutely gobsmacked. You've got here, thank you so much. So a lovely die with the extra hearts there as well. You get that one. You're going to get this next one, which is Gran and Pop, Grandma, Gramps, Grandpa, Great and Grand. So any way that you talk about a grandparent is covered there with that selection of dies. Again, lovely fonts in those dies as well from Phil. He's a really good designer. Thinking of You is the next one. And they all kind of work together really well. Really lovely. And again, you've got those separate little love hearts, so you can sprinkle the hearts all the way around that Thinking of You if you want to. And then the last die set is this one. So you've got husband, wife, couple, special, partner, step, in-law, cousin, friend, fiance. Fiance spelled in 2 different ways. One's male, one's female. There you go. So all of those dies and stamps, that is a bundle and a half, £123.42. That's what it's worth. That's what it would be if you were to pay what you should be paying for all of that. If you're a Phil Martin fan, stock up today. I think this is the first time we've actually had anything from Phil on the show. And it's really good to see him on here. WX2863. In 1 minute, where do you expect this price to go? If you were watching the 1 o'clock show, I let the cat out of the bag a little bit. Look, all of this from Phil is going down to a Bradford birthday bonanza price. All of these are dies. First ones were stamps. At the moment, if you split it equally, it's $13.66 per set of dies, per set of stamps. In less than half a minute, the first birthday bonanza bargain of the afternoon is going to be revealed. What do you think we're going to go to? Did you hear what I said at the 1 o'clock show? If you've just tuned in since, I did kind of give it away in the earlier show, so if you didn't watch the 1 o'clock, you won't have a clue where this is going to go. 10 seconds. Okay, we're going straight down to the birthday bonanza price for this bundle. Bundle number 1 from Creative Expressions. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in the show. Watch this. You're not going to believe this. WX2863, £123, $49.99. It's our first birthday bargain of this hour. Under 50 quid, and we've got it on split pay. I'll let you into a secret. It wasn't on split pay earlier. We made a phone call and we got it added. So for £24.99, you're going to get £124 worth virtually of stamps and dies from Creative Expressions. Phil Martin, Angela in Nottinghamshire's checked out. Hello, Sue in West Yorkshire, Amy in Surrey, Julie in Lincolnshire, Eddie in Argyll and Bute. This has set the phone lines alight. $5.55 for a set of stamps. Look at all the stamps in there. And Phil is known for his verses. Phil is known for his wonderful design and great fonts. All of this for £24.99, your first split payment of 2. Thank you so much. We've got Lisa Horton dies in the show. We've got Sue Wilson in the show. Some of the most iconic designers that have worked with Creative Expressions over the years. You are getting the birthday present. That's what this is all about. It's my birthday, you're getting the gifts. That's what we do here. When anyone has a birthday here, when any of the presenters have a birthday, you are the people that benefit. Yeah, how good would this be? If you buy this now, and you end up being one of the 60 people that get their £20 credit on their account on Monday. You'll have got this then for £29.99, £124 worth of dies and stamps. When you want those verses, when you want those words, my mum always says the same. She always says, you know, a card that looks lovely is all well and good, but if the words aren't right, or sentiments aren't right, my heart is full of love for you. All we need is love. I feel a song coming on. My heart belongs only to you. Be mine, be my Valentine, sealed with a loving kiss, with love on Valentine's Day. I mean, you know, look at the writing. Phil's writing and his calligraphy is absolutely superb. And you can take the credit for it because it looks like you've actually written it. Loads of you coming in. Sue's checked out, Amy's checked out, Angela in Nottinghamshire has checked out. And that was one of my all-time favourite fonts of Phil. I remember presenting this with him a couple of years ago with the leaf effect over the big oversized letter at the beginning. Isn't that just gorgeous? You're going to get the lot for under 50 quid. Here's your chance to get an instant stash from Creative Expressions and Phil Martin. I'll leave that one with you, but check out your baskets if you possibly could. WX2863 is the product code, WX2863. Are all the other bundles on the website, Laura? Okay, I tell you what, Laura's going to put all the other bundles on. You won't see the discounted price, but I can tell you that every single bundle is going to go low. So if you want to jump ahead and not miss out on the opportunity of getting any of these amazing deals, just look up the website in the next couple of minutes. All the bundles will be there at hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, a very good friend of mine, Lisa Horton, I miss her dearly. I haven't seen Lisa for a long time. I've messaged her and spoken to her recently, and she's doing very well. But she was, many of you know, a demonstrator and a designer for Creative Expressions for many, many years before she decided to go on her own. And I'm pleased to say she is incredibly successful now on her own. But these are some of the dies that she was able to design for Creative Expressions going back a year or two ago. And the value of these dies is £107.89. I mean, this is a collectible. This is Lisa before she actually set her own business up. She had her own shop, but her own collections now are runaway successes. This is early days Lisa, and she was brilliant then, she's brilliant now, love her to bits, she's one of my favourite people. Here's your chance to get all of these dies from Lisa. You get 19 dies in this alone. So you've got in here the love heart, the button, the flower, the candle, the balloon, the champagne bottle. I didn't realise this was going to be in the show from Lisa today. Do me a favour, message her, tell her that she's on Hobby Maker. That'll make her jump. Then we've got this. Love, love, love this. Best wishes. Now you've actually got 7 dies in this. So you can, if you want to, this is where she comes into her own. She's such a genius. You've got all these individual sections. So you've got the best wishes at the top. You've got these quarter sections down the bottom. They've got their outline, so you can use those completely separately. And then you've got the outline circle as well. So that is in there too. You then get the same with the birthday, the happy birthday. You can make these into little baubles, hang them from curtain poles and things like that, hang them from anywhere in the home. You're already checking out, you're jumping ahead. Just a note, how useful is that going to be? In the same style, you've got with love. Then you've got for you, with the stitch lines going across it as well. And you've got, actually the for you, these actual verses stay in the cardstock, okay? They don't cut out the cardstock. They haven't got a cutting line at the top or at the bottom. So whatever card you actually run that through, it stays in the middle. And then you've got that stitched border at the bottom, which does have a cut line on it, but it will give you a stitched edge on the other side. So all about versatility. That's what Lisa's all about. Then you've got these. Now these also, they've got a cut line. Do these just emboss? Yeah, these just emboss these in actual fact. So these are embossing dies. There we go. So you're going to get that beautiful emboss of that swirl, of that flourish, of that wiggle. You're going to get these as well, the stitch collection, the stitch lines, all the different types of stitching that you'd expect to see on maybe a sewing machine or whatever. You've got your cross stitch, you've got your zigzags, all sorts of different stitching techniques. Again, it doesn't have a cutting edge, so you can actually layer these on top of each other and create wonderful backgrounds. You've then got the decor rows, or the deco rows. Oh, look at that. Paper piece that would look amazing. Gorgeous. And you've got, of course, the outside cutting edge that's got the perforation around it as well. And again, all of those roses, all those pieces will cut out to perfection. Imagine that with maybe acetate behind it, alcohol ink pens, colouring them in, making it look like stained glass. And then the icing on the cake, the cut and lift collection, the star flower set. Now this, as you can probably see, elements of this will cut away, but the actual petals and the arms of the stars stay attached. So you can actually lift up the arms of all of these elements. So you've got that lovely third dimension. I think Lisa was one of the first people to actually develop that and invent that concept. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies in that particular set alone. Now the value of this, in total, £107.89. Now Eddie, hello Eddie in Argyll and Bute, you've checked out already. You know where the price is going to go. Crafter in Devon's coming through. Sarah in Cornwall's coming through. Before we even show you this deal price. If you're a fan of Lisa, like I am, and you want to get some of her designs that she did when she was with Creative Expressions, you get 11 die sets. You know, a die is a die. When it came out, it's neither here nor there. £9.72 for each of these, if you just split it individually, is a pretty good deal. That alone for £9.72 is amazing. Okay, where are we going to go, I wonder, with this? Eddie is sat there watching with eagle eyes thinking, okay, how much have I just spent? Because he's checked out. We've done the same, exactly the same price, $49.99. You've got even more in this. And it's on split pay as well. It's my birthday bonanza. You're benefiting from Creative Expressions being able to give you the most incredible deals. It's like a gift to you on this Saturday afternoon. £4.54 for each of these die sets. Some of them have got 3 dies in, some of them have got 6, some have got a lot more than that. And remember, all of these, this reminds me a little bit of like the cinema signs. You know, the kind of, the light boxes, that sort of effect. You can create that effect in card making. So that's the with love. The with love will cut out, but it stays attached inside the cardstock. It doesn't have a cutting edge along the top or on the bottom line. For you, just love this collection. Best wishes. Eddie, congratulations to you. Crafter in Devon, Sarah in Cornwall, coming in for this as well. $49.99, not 100 and anything. It's a special birthday afternoon. Basically, it's a giveaway, isn't it? We're giving things away. You're paying probably for that and getting that free. I mean, it's just one of those opportunities. It's just one of those occasions we go to Creative Expressions and we say, okay, we've got this show on Saturday, it's Dave's birthday, we'll do something special, something that, you know, people aren't going to be expecting. And they come back and they say, well, we can do this, and we can do this, and we say, thank you very much. You know, they are basically giving things away without any word of a lie, literally giving things away. Amy in Surrey's checked out, so's Nadine, Eddie I mentioned earlier on, Pauline in Merseyside, Pam in North Yorkshire, Sue in Derbyshire, Crafter in Devon, Sarah in Cornwall. Too good to miss out on any of these. They really, it's a gift horse. It really is a gift horse. DL2824. Now, a few messages have come in. I know we've had loads of birthday messages coming in, but we didn't have enough time in the last show to actually do many of them, so I'll do as many as I can. Sue in Derbyshire says, happy birthday, what great offers. Thank you for that, Sue. Michelle in the West Midlands says, happy birthday, Dave. Love the jacket. Do your trousers match? No, that would be a bit over the top. Alex actually is shaking his head. He doesn't think that will be over the top. He thinks that would be absolutely cool. Now, Pauline, hello, Auntie Pauline. Pee-wee! She says, happy birthday, my dear friend. Oh, and rocking the jacket, honey. Thanks. That is our Pauline. Thank you, my love. Hope you're well. Now, Lorraine in Lancashire says, happy birthday, Dave. Oh, kisses. Thank you ever so much, Lorraine. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you very much for all the good wishes. And thank you to the team, by the way, with the balloons. And Alex got me a bottle of wine. Cheers, buddy. And thank you to Alan for the loan of his very dapper. He got this jacket. He bought it. And he bought it because they had a staff do last night. And it was a bit too big on him, so he decided not to wear it. And I tried it on and thought, okay, it's got to be my birthday suit. I'm on air in my birthday suit. There you go. That's the first. Right, now the next bundle, moving on. Now I'm not sure who the designer is on this because it doesn't get credited. Let me have a little look. Oh, yes it does. Kathy Shuttleworth. Pink Pig. Pink Frog. Pink Frog. I can't remember. Yeah. Pink Pig, I think it is anyway. Yeah, Kathy. Yeah, she does designs for Creative Expressions. Lovely, lovely lady. I've worked with all these people over the years. It's great. Now, what Kathy has done here, these are your paper cuts. I remember these when they first came out. These are great. They are absolutely gorgeous. So half of it cuts out, the other half stays attached. So the detail in this is like, you know, the ancient craft of paper cutting with you know, with your craft knife and that sort of thing. Well, that's what Kathy set about developing and designing, dies that would give that effect of the paper cuts, which is a very, very, very time-consuming craft. So you're getting that look here. The delicacy and the intricacy in these florals are absolutely amazing. You probably know Kathy if you've been watching crafting TV for a while. The next one, this one is your iris. Isn't that gorgeous? So I don't know if you can see, if I turn it round, you've got the cuttable elements. You can see the raised areas, but it stays in the cardstock. You don't actually have a cutting edge around the outside. So the benefit of that is that you can actually easily snip it if you want to make it like an edgeable on here. Or indeed it can stay within the cardstock and it doesn't really matter what size of card blank you're using at all. It cuts in magically. This next one is your clematis, your climbing clematis, orclas. Aren't they beautiful? They're so gorgeous. And for any occasion, you know, not even card making, just for maybe putting pictures on the wall, making home decor. Look at this next one. This one is your crocus edger. So again, it cuts out that side, but the rest of it cuts into the cardstock on that side. So beautiful. And then this one is your daisy bouquet edger as well. Now, I reckon these used to be in the region of 20 quid each. I really remember them being that sort of price. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, you've got 5. If they were £20 each, that's 100 quid's worth there already, okay? And then you're going to get your paper pads. Now this is Springtime Meadow from Paper Boutique, of course. That many of you will know Linda was associated with the Paper Boutique for many, many years. She's now got her own company here at Hobbymaker, Crafty Witches. So here you've got your verses, your tiles. So you're going to get this beautiful spring meadow pad. There we go. So that's that. And that's 36 sheets, 6 designs, 8 by 8. You're going to get your Springtime Meadows paper kit. Now, oh, I remember now, yeah. All the pads do different things. So you've got your beautiful dotty papers, then you've got your background papers as well. You've got musical notes on here, a beautiful olive green. Let me just flick through a few more. Look at this. So you've got a total of, again, 36 sheets in here, but then in the back, you've got your Paper Boutique die-cut toppers. So all of this is cardstock, so it's a mixture of papers and cardstock. All of those are die-cut, you just pop them out. Again, you've got squares, you've got circles, you've got diamond shapes in there as well. So potentially dozens of cards just from that one pad. And then, in perfect harmony, they're giving you the Spring Meadow A4 cardstock. So all the colours in here complement the two pads. Absolutely perfect. And why not use these papers with those dies? So the whole thing, $116.95. $116.95 for all those amazing paper cuts collections from Kathy Shuttleworth. All of those, and that was, how many was it? 5, 2, 4, yeah, 5. 5 paper cut die sets, 2 paper pads, and your A4 cardstock as well. $116.95. Susan has got it in a basket. So's Glynis, so's Rosemary, so's Penelope, so's Julie and Roisin. I wonder where we're going to go with this. Well, surprise, surprise, $49.99. Absolutely crazy value and split pay. I wonder how many of you are going for all 3 that we've shown so far. I mean, if you're saving like 60 to 70 pounds on every collection and you go for all 5, you'll be saving about 350 quid. $24.99, you're loving them. You love the paper cut collections. Only $24.99 your first split payment of 2, or you can pay in full, of course you can, if you want to pay the $49.99. Let me show you those paper cuts again quickly, because these are some of my favourites. Love them. Absolutely love them. I mean, that could be a sympathy card. It could be a birthday card. Maybe you want to go for a couple of the bundles today. You can order as many things as you wish. You'll automatically go into the draw for a £20 credit. 60 people will get a £20 credit on Monday. Look how popular this is. Maggie in the Isle of Man, Crafter in Devon, Susan in West Yorkshire, Glynis in Fife, Rosemary in Hampshire. Woo, you're all coming in. How much is gone? 10% of the stock gone already. We had big stock of these. To get this price as low as we could with Creative Expressions, we had to take a lot of stock. But they're going. The stock is going very, very fast. $24.99, your first split payment of 2. Bear in mind, this automatically gets you into the draw to win a £20 credit, of which 60 you will get. Remember, do take part in our Name the Famous Daves. We've shown you 3 of them so far. There's 2 more still to come. One person who gets all 5 Daves correct will win the goodie bag, which has got to be at least a couple of £100 worth of goodies that we showed you earlier on. So that's coming up, okay? Nearly 20% of the stock gone. Kathy Shuttleworth, you know Kathy. She's lovely. She's very talented. Well, I'm pretty sure it's Pink Frog. Pink Frog, I'm pretty sure that's the company that she works for now. But she does do designing for an awful lot of people. And this was, of course, in her days with Creative Expressions. And lovely designs they are too. Plus you get, wasn't expecting to see this, Paper Boutique bundle in here as well. I mean, these used to be $14.99 each. I think the A4 cardstock used to be $14.99. You got about £45 of paper pads there alone, plus all those dies, for $49.99. It's almost like you're paying for the paper pads and the A4 cardstock and getting the dies free. Sheila in Kent, you've gone for 2. Maybe you've gone for 1 for yourself and 1 for a friend. Maybe friends of yours are out and you've messaged them and said, hey, you never guess what on Hobby Maker? It's Dave's birthday bonanza. This has gone crazy. You're all loving it. Check your baskets out. That confirms your order, which many of you are doing. We'll come back to this and give you an update in a minute or so. Okay, now, how many of you love animals? We had a show earlier on today with the lovely Hayley from Dreamees and her puppy collection. That's been one of the best-selling collections that she's ever done. So there's a lot of love for our 4-legged friends. Now, what this is a bargain bundle, but it's basically paper cuts. 3D paper cuts. So you've got the dies here that allow you to create your own 3D scenes in many instances. So you've got the dog kennel, you've got the dog itself. So you can put the dog, it shows you here what you could actually make it into. If you look at the little picture here, can you see? All those elements designed to work together around the kennel. So you've got your bones, you've got your dinner, you've got all sorts of elements that you could be hanging off the dog kennel as well with the word woof, and put the dog inside it as well. So it's all about making a 3D card, a 3D scene with this. So I'm thinking, you know, if you do make cards and raise funds for animal charities, fab. So the value of this one is $125.45. And I remember these, I do remember these. This is by Kathy Shuttleworth as well. This is your badger. Look at the badger. Look at the shape and the flowing lines of the badger. Absolutely gorgeous, this, with the florals going around the outside edge as well. So this is your paper cuts again. Badger and the butterfly is what that one's called. There's a butterfly at the top. Next we've got, oh, hang on, what's this one? This one is your paper cut pop-up collection. So hooray, it's a party. There we go. So it's literally dies that will create a pop-up in your card. So it scores where it needs to, it cuts where it needs to, and it shows you exactly where to put the die to create that pop-up effect. So when the card is opened, the glasses and the bubbly all pop up to greet you. You can colour those in. So that's a pop-up. These are all pop-ups now. So this is your pop-up surprises. So here we've got a little love heart, we've got ribbons, we've got Daisies, I think, on there as well, and stars. So this doesn't necessarily have to be a birthday, it could be an anniversary, any occasion to celebrate. Lift up the card, open up the card, out it pops. Then we've got our three-dimensional flying squad. Now this is cool. Imagine having this. The dog's flying the plane. Brilliant, look at his ears. Now you can make this into a three-dimensional, again, a three-dimensional card that everyone's going to love. Dad will love it, the kids will love it, Mum will love it. Isn't that cool? Father's Day's on the way. Dad would love that. Dad would absolutely love that. It's the ears that make it for me. The ears just flapping in the breeze. Now we have got mount board coming up in the next hour. You could cut that out, a mount board, make it into more of an ornament rather than a card. Then we've got, of course, the bunny rabbit, this time driving the car. And again, look, it shows you on the picture how you can put the elements together. So it scores where it needs to, it cuts elements where it needs to, so you can slot the elements together to make a three-dimensional scene. So there's your card. I don't know how close we can get into that, but if you get in close on that one, you'll see. There we are. Look. So if you've got any of the American craft card stock on the neutrals, that sort of thing, in the browns, that would look fantastic. Again, a great Father's Day card maybe for that one. You've then got your motorcycle, with a dog on a motorcycle, and the dog's chasing the motorbike. They do that, don't they? Absolutely, they do that. So again, I've not seen these before. Not seen these before. These are great. They're really cool. And then the last one is this one, a bit more tranquil. Yeah, the pussy on a bike. There we go. And you've got the actual flower bucket in the front of the bike as well, but it shows you on the front exactly how the designers interpret this. And this is also Kathy Shuttleworth who's done this before. Maybe you're like me. I've not seen any of these previously. In my previous life, in my life here at Hobby Maker, these are brand new to me. I'm not saying they're brand new dies, they're not, but I've not seen them before. And if you love three-dimensional scene building, I mean, you can actually, if you wanted to, the whole thing could tell a story, couldn't it? You could actually be having your own kind of wacky races here. Yeah. I mean, imagine on a wall, maybe a kid's bedroom or something like that. You can have these on the wall or on the windowsill. So the car could be chasing the plane, and the bike could be chasing the car, and the bike hasn't even started yet, but you get the idea. I mean, you can have a bit of fun with them, tell a story. $125.45, it's got the highest value of all of the collections so far. Richard likes this. Hello, Richard. Sylvia in East Sussex, Penelope in South Yorkshire, Crafter in Hampshire. So bearing in mind it should be £125, highest price so far. It should be more than $49.99, shouldn't it? All $49.99 and on split pay as well. So you only give us half of that today. We will ship it, or Creative Expressions will send it straight away. If you're buying a few things today, you pay 1 P&P for the whole day, always, every day at Hobby Maker. That's the way we roll. $3.95, no matter how many orders you buy. Free phone number on the mobile and on the landline. Call the call centre. It's absolutely free to call them. They're above me in this building in Redditch, just outside of Birmingham, 0800 001 4433. If this is your first purchase, what a great first purchase to come in and save nearly £80 off these brilliant pop-up dies and these three-dimensional scene dies and story dies. I just love these. The animals driving the plane, flying the plane, driving the car. $49.99, and on split pay, all you pay today is £24.99. Loads of you coming in, loads of you checking out as well. YL2848. YL2848. I've still got 2 more bundles to come, and we've got another David. As I'm on my own this hour, we're going to do 2 Davids, okay? And after this one, there'll be 1 more to come. Then you'll have seen all 5. If you get all 5 Davids, famous Davids, right, one person who gets it right at random will get the goodie bag. And it's got the foil quill in it from We Are Makers. You can write with foil. How cool's that? You've got the alphabet dies. They're 50 quid on their own. The We Are Makers large alphabet dies. You've got gorgeous 12 by 12 paper pads, an alcohol ink library, all that cardstock, holographic. It's all in there. Worth about, that's got to be worth 200 quid. It must be worth £200. And you've even got, although we can't see them, we've got these from We Are Makers. Look, this is in there as well. You've got Christmas stamps and dies. Look, that's in there as well. All those Christmas stamps, they're in there too, from We Are Makers. Couldn't kind of put them out on the stand, but you're going to get them as well. So a bundle and a half just by getting the 5 Davids right. So here's David number 4. Ooh. Who could that be? David number 4, write it down, and then when we do David number 5, just after 4 o'clock, that's when you want to send all your answers in, and then we'll give it away, that goodie bag, to 1 person before 5, okay? And of course, if you shop today buying anything, 60 of you who shop and buy today from us will get a £20 credit on their account on Monday. Why 60? Because they thought I was 60. And I'm not. I'm 58. It's Andy Love's sense of humour. You know what he's like. Okay. We're making fun of the fact that everyone's going to think he's 60. Yeah. Someone said to me they thought I looked 50, and I thought, I'll take that, thank you very much. Whether they were having a giraffe or not, I'm not quite sure, but anyway, thank you for that. Right, now next, we've got Celebrate, next bundle. Now this one is going very, very well on our website. You know where we're going with the price, don't you? We're transparent. We know where we're going. It's been $49.99 for every kit so far. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same for the last 2. Right, now, here you've got a die that says Celebrate, and then you've got the stamps. Celebrate every moment. So proud of you. Let's celebrate. It's a great day to celebrate. Celebrate you. Love that. Cool. So that's that one. Then you've got our first stencil. So to the moon and back, smile, congrats, celebrate, happy birthday, family, baby, that's in there. And then these are dies. This is gorgeous. Look at this. This is a wonderful birthday frame. Look at that. You've got bunting, you've got balloons, you've got cake, everything you need on a birthday. There we go. So there's that one. And remember, with Creative Expressions dies, every single die that's got a little play button or play image on the packaging has got video tutorials. So you can always go to their website, it gives you details in the packaging, and see how they've decorated it, how they've coloured it in, and that sort of thing. So there is your birthday instant card. Then you got happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. So it's a lovely, this actually cuts the letters out. Rather than doing anything else, it just cuts those letters out, almost like a kind of a ticker tape. There we go. Then you've got this one here, which is the wine bottle. So this is real kind of a mixture, really. Wine a little, laugh a lot. Good friends wine together. And then you've got your wine glass and your, what do you call that? Is that an urn? Jug, wine jug, yeah. And your corkscrew. It's got a, yeah, so a basket for the wine bottle. It's got a name, I can't remember what it's called, but anyway. If you know, let me know, message me in. Then you've got your bottle, then you've got your glass, then you've got, you had me, what's that say? You had me at Merlot. Yeah. Age gets better with wine. Stop and smell the rosé. Love it. Then you've got then 3 cheers. So those of you that love a pint or two, we haven't left you out either. You've got your keg of beer, your bottle of beer, or your pint of beer. They say it's your birthday, 3 cheers. I love that kind of pub sign. You could actually kind of personalise that and put your own name on it or whatever. And then lastly, we've got the keg. So you've got your keg, that could be whiskey, it could be all sorts of things as well. Here's to you, brewing up a birthday wish for you. Now, the value of all of this one is £119.45. £119.45. I wonder where we're going with the price, everybody. If it's your birthday today, happy birthday. If it was yesterday, happy birthday. We've all got them. You need to make cards for them. This is a brilliant one because this is basically birthday themed and celebratory drinks themed, isn't it? $49.99 for this collection, down from 100 and whatever I said, to $24.99 on split pay as well. Half the price you pay today if you want split pay, plus your P&P of $3.95 and then $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But this collection is fab, absolutely fab. They all are. Can't choose. There's so many good deals. So much variety. What do you get asked to make cards for more than any other, apart from Christmas? It's got to be birthday, hasn't it? Birthdays, anniversaries. $24.99 is your first split payment. Lots of you putting them in your basket and checking out right now. Again, you've got the pub sign there, which you can put someone's name underneath if you wish to. The words down there, they say it's your birthday. And then there's the keg, finally, as well. UI 2862. UI 2862. It's my birthday bonanza, and you're getting the gifts, you're getting the presents. That is bundle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Now, this is your thank you. One more bundle. Now, this is from Sue Wilson. Sue Wilson is a fabulous designer. She is still very much a big part of Creative Expressions. She lives mainly in America now, so we don't sadly see her in the UK as much as we do. But what we do is see her amazing collections and her amazing eye for the crafter. She is a crafter. She knows what people want, and her designs. She always said to me when I used to work with her, she always used to say, my dies have to do a lot more than one thing. They have to do 2, 3, 4, 5 things. And that's what she has always kind of stayed true to. So your first thing that we've got here is an embossing folder. The first embossing folder of the afternoon. So this is your Daisy trail. There we go. Then we come on to these. Every single one designed by Sue. So here you've got your really beautiful, very, very simple, but very effective thank you. Just sending a card to say thank you rather than a special occasion. Sometimes it's not expected, but when it arrives, it's a lovely thing. And that could even be a gift tag. You could put that on a gift and hang it on a gift with a bit of string, a bit of twine if you wanted to, not just for toppers on cards. Then we've got another way of saying thank you. Look at the font on that. This is the Thank You collection. That is a beautiful script. It kind of flows. It's like it's floating in the air, isn't it? Really, really lovely, like a ribbon. Then we come on to, now these are very much dies that, that Sue is famous for. She does like a cruise. She does like a cruise. I don't know how many she does a year, but she does a few. And as soon as I saw all of her dies a bit like this is basically ideas that she picks up on her travels. And this is from her Belgian collection. Now, whether it's inspiration from architecture, whether it's inspiration from like ceiling roses, galleries, that sort of thing, I'm not sure. But this is her Belgian collection, and this is called Antwerp. That's this one. Really lovely. Again, lots of different dies in here. It's not one die. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different dies in total. So if you just wanted to use that element in the middle, not all of it all the time, it's up to you. That's Antwerp. We've then got Bruges next. So similar but different. And you know, imagine that in like a lemon and a grey, or a lemon and a craft card colour. Wouldn't that look great? You can really kind of be very, very artistic and very, very glamorous with these. Stunning, absolutely stunning. So, only Sue does dies like this. No one else does dies like this. And then you've got this one, which is your Starlight Daisy. So this is actually basically 3, it looks a little bit like candy cane, don't you think? It does a little bit like that. You could do it in the red and white to make it look even more like candy cane. But these are your Starlight Daisies, and you can see that you can cluster them together down the bottom there as well. And you've got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dies in there, in that collection. Then we've got this one, which is your Petal Pocket Power. So this is another finishing touches from Sue. So these have got that faux stitch around the edge, which is really attractive. I do like that. And look how wonderful these are. You basically fold them in on each other. So they look like lethal weapons, basically, don't they? But they're not. You just basically cut out the cardstock and then you fold them over and tuck them in. And that gives you this effect, and you can put your stamens in the center as well. So really lovely. If you love paper engineering and paper folding, this is going to be right up your street. And you will get, again, that tutorial if you're a little bit unsure how to actually use them. There is a video tutorial. And then lastly, we've got this, which is the For You. Now look at that beautiful floral flame. Look at the size of it as well. So you've got For You in the middle, a lovely frame in the middle as well, and then you've got all those beautiful roses and leaves all the way around the edge. I mean, that in a picture frame with a picture of you and your other half or your children behind it would look incredible, wouldn't it? It really would. $106.45 is the price it should be and has been previously. This is the thank you bundle. It's our fifth and, no, it's not our 2, 4, 5, it's our 6th and final bundle on this birthday bonanza. Under £50, they're all $49.99 and split pay as well, $24.99, your first split pay of 2, if this is the bundle for you. Or are you cherry picking a couple of bundles? There we go, look, I'll just flick again through this one. I just love these dies from Sue. If you've never used them before, you'll fall in love with them. You can be so adventurous with dies like that. Different types of flower. Foldable flowers, fold the petals to create that fantastic effect. And then that wonderful rose and leaf frame, under 50 quid. It's a saving of around about 57, 58 pounds off the price. It should be 107 something, I think. ON2812. ON2812, and it's on split pay as well. All of these are. They weren't earlier on today, but we put a call in and we were able to get them on 2 interest-free split pays. $24.99 today is all you have to pay, plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you bought something already, and that's a delivered price. Just $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. What are you up to?
Got a little cake for you.
Oh, mate. Thank you. Oh, I thought you were going to do that. Oh, cool. Oh, lemon drizzle. Oh, that's why Andy asked me the other day. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, this is going to go around to all the crew. Everyone can have a bit of this. I'm not taking it away with me. Yeah, it does look great. Do we know who made this? Oh, the son of Morris. Very good, very good. Thank you, guys. That's really sweet. That's really lovely. Okay, we'll get cutting that very, very soon. And again, thank you to all your messages as well. Much appreciate it. Okay, now if you bought, I'm not saying that everyone's going to buy every one of these, but if you did buy every one of the 6 collections on split pay, with the price that we've reduced it to, you have saved £399.61. That's if you bought all 6 of the collections at the discounted price. And remember, £625 is 150. So 149.95 is all you pay today if you want all 6 of these with the split pay. You pay the same again in 4 weeks, but with the first payment on split pay, $624.99 will be 149. Yeah, so it's £150 to pay today and £150 to pay in 4 weeks' time, and you'll have all 6 of the collections. Okay, now the most popular has been the flowers, which is, of course, the Kathy Shuttleworth collection. I'm not surprised these are going so quickly. Still, loads of you putting these in your baskets. Check out if you could, please. I'll give you some name checks in a second as well. But this is just dreamy. It really is. It's so intricate and so beautifully detailed. It cuts into the cardstock this side and cuts out of the cardstock that side. It's absolutely dreamy, really gorgeous. And, you know, having a contrasting colour maybe in the back so that the light against a darker backdrop would really make that pop. So this particular one is your jasmine. So we've got the jasmine there for you. This one is your iris. There's your iris edges. So again, you can see where it stays attached to the card and then it cuts that section away. Next one. This one is your clematis, your climbing clematis. And it does look like it's climbing too as well, doesn't it? But it's actually recreating the look of paper cuts. And that is the art of cutting cardstock and paper with a craft knife and doing art that way, which hats off to you if you can do that. I mean, it's a very, very, very time-consuming process. There are your names. I can see all of you on there now. Wow, what a busy show. What a busy collection this has been. So this one is your crocus. Your crocus. I think that's my favourite one, actually. Yeah, I love the kind of dramatic, jagged points of that one. Really lovely. I mean, I would be tempted to put this in frames. I really would. I mean, a lot of paper cutting ends up in frames on walls. Linda Chapman actually did one for me a little while ago. She did a stag for me because she knows I love stags, and I've got that. I put that up at Christmas every single year in a frame. And they just replicate paper cutting. So yeah, they'd look great in frames as well as on cards too. And they'd be good for happy occasions, sadder occasions. They tick the box in every way. $49.99, that is the discounted price today, and split pay has been added so you can spread the cost. I can see why. I mean, just that price for these alone would be ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, that would be a tenner each for those, crazy. And then, in addition, I think it's the first time we've ever had paper boutique pads on Hobby Maker. Through Creative Expressions, this is your Springtime Meadows. Now, nearly a third of the stock has gone on this. We had a massive stock of this as well. We were able to get a big stock from Creative Expressions. Now, this is a complete collection. So you get to start off with your Springtime Meadows embellishment pad. So that's giving you all of these amazing tiles, which you can easily cut out with a trimmer. Very, very easy to do. You've then got your sentiments and your toppers, which you can again cut out simply with a guillotine or a trimmer. There we go. Then you get your strips. So all these are really well thought through. And of course, Linda used to be with the Paper Boutique and used to do these shows with me many, many years ago. But they're just so versatile and so beautiful. Every sheet is different. There we go, look. And then when you get through those, it then repeats itself. So there we go. So that is your embellishment pad. We've then got the paper kit. So this is giving you papers and backing papers to start off with. Beautiful quality. The paper quality, by the way, so 150 GSM, and then the card in the back of the pad is 300 GSM. So there's all your papers, beautiful printed papers. But look, then we go to cardstock, and all of these die-cut toppers, stunning. Absolutely stunning. You get loads of them. And you get square as well as round. $49.99. And you're going to get these two pads. So there's 72 sheets, actually, hang on. You've got 32 die-cut toppers, 6 designs. How many sheets in total is there? There's loads anyway, loads of sheets in there. Yeah, I can't work it out. And then you've got your A4 cardstock, 24 sheets in 8 colours, and these are going to match, obviously, the colours perfectly of those pads. So the whole thing, you're only paying today £24.99 to get this home. Plus your P&P, unless you've paid it already. You might also find that you are one of the 60 people that have got a £20 credit magically appearing on their account, because 60 of you will on Monday to celebrate my birthday. Hobby Maker has said basically 60 customers will have £20 credit, and we'll announce who those 60 are. We'll put it on our website, I'm sure, on Monday. You might find it magically appearing. It will be credited on your account on Monday, just by buying something between now and 8 o'clock today, okay? Now, we've already shown you 4 Davids. We've got another one David to come, a famous David, and if you get all 5 right, you'll be in the draw for that fantastic goodie bag before 5 o'clock. Only just over an hour to go before we announce the winner of that. Okay, now we're going to go to where? The first one we did. Okay, that's been very popular as well. Phil Martin, Say It With Words. Phil, great designer, great character. Worked with him for many, many, many years. Now, 20% of a big stock of this has gone this afternoon. Now, we're very well aware that on a Saturday with the sun's out and lots going on sports-wise, you know, there's other distractions. That's why we thought we'd give you a little bit of fun this afternoon, and thank you for tuning in, because we wanted to give you amazing deals, wanted to give you great fun prizes and competitions to take part in as well. And in the next show, if you love the idea of converting and making a jigsaw, maybe converting a photograph of you, your family, your pet, whoever, into a jigsaw, you're going to see with Corinne and Crafter's Companion the most amazing deals and dies that allow you to make your own jigsaws, basically. So this has been very popular from Phil. All of these are stamps. Phil is very, very, very famous for his Sentimentally collection, Sentimentally Yours. Getting the right words, in other words, in the right styles to say the right things on your cards is important. And that's what he specialises in. That's one of his things. As well as waistcoats, that's another one of his things. Now, this has got Just Because You're Special, just a note to say, enjoy your special day, have a very happy birthday, handmade especially for you in there as well, which is great. And you can put those in the banners if you want to. They've been sized perfectly, so you can actually put them in the banners. You've then got your tags, and again, the sentiments that go into the tags, or you can use the sentiments completely separately. On your retirement, well done you, wishing you a happy anniversary, just because, good luck, take time to relax. Then this is one of my favourites. I love the oversized letter at the beginning. So you've got many happy returns. The leaves on the bigger letters are great. They really, really are. Really different, really unusual. So there's that one. And then we come on to the dies. So thank you so very much is no longer a stamp. This is a die, and a big one at that, actually. And you get all these other little hearts. So you can kind of sprinkle those hearts wherever you want. You can paper piece them back into the hearts that are actually in the die if you want to. Really lovely. Then we've got Gran and Pop, Grandma, Nan, Gramps, Grandpa, Great and Grand. And you've got the same for Nan as well and Grandma coming up in a minute. Thinking of You, again, lots of other separate dies there for your hearts. And then you've got this one, which is husband, wife, special, couple, partner, step, in-law, cousin, friend, getting the right relations and getting the right words for the right relations. And if you are a card maker and people are asking you to make a certain card for a certain person, special relationship and all that sort of thing, if you've got these, you can say, yeah, I can do that. Without them, you're probably saying, well, actually, I haven't got step, I haven't actually got, you know, all of that. But these are a great, great investment today. $24.99, your first split payment of 2. Some of you are going for more than one, actually. They are making, if you've got a £50 budget, any of these collections will make amazing gifts for any crafter. They're all brilliant. If I were to pick a favourite, can I have a favourite? If I were to pick a favourite, I think, purely because I haven't seen them before, yeah, it's this one. Because I love construction, I love model making and stuff like that. This one is really cool. Now, this is from Kathy Shuttleworth. This is 3D crafting. So this is allowing you to make 3D, almost models, but they can be cards as well. You've got the dog in the kennel, dog in the doghouse, and all the other elements that allow you to make up this 3-dimensional doghouse, there we go, or kennel. You've then got your badger with a beautiful ornate frame. Now, if you don't want to use that badger in the middle, if that's not appropriate, you've got that ornate frame around the outside with the butterfly. Just use that. Very snippable. Then you've got some pop-up elements, pop-up celebration cards. When anyone opens a card, the bottle's going to pop up, the glasses are going to pop up. Just colour them in celebratory colours. You'll, I'm sure, get loads of orders for these if you make these for orders. Then you've got your pop-up celebration. Again, the die will actually score where it needs to, give you the crease in the card so you know exactly where to fold it, and it cuts everywhere else that it needs to as well. The whole thing just literally explodes and pops up. These I've not seen before. I think these are great. These are fantastic. It's almost like an animation has come to life because you've got your plane, and again, you've got the little bird on the cloud as well, but you can basically put these panels, join them together onto the plane, and they become like a 3-dimensional ornament. But you can actually have one chasing the other. They can go on walls, they can go on windowsills, they can go on top of chests of drawers in the kid's bedroom. Dad would love them for Father's Day cards. There we go, you've got the rabbit or the hare chasing the car. Who's going to win? Then you've got the dog on the bike, again, and his pal chasing after him. But they all slot together, look. See how you can use different coloured cardstock and make this kind of 3D scene. They're fab. I mean, they will fly, pardon the pun, they will literally fly if you make them and put them on a craft stool. I believe you can actually, yeah, they can actually stand upright, so you're not having to put them down flat, just stand them upright and people will love them. They're more ornaments than cards. And then you've got the last one, which is the bike with a flower basket on the front. And again, you've got yeah, the flowers at the bottom there too. I think they're lovely, they're really special. The whole thing, $49.99, should be, that one was 120 something, I think, but it's down to $49.99. Yeah, it was 125. It's the biggest expensive one of the whole show. We've matched that price on all of these at 50 quid, 49.99, and split pay on everything as well. Just 24.99, your first split pay of 2. Check out on all of those deals. We're going to slice our cake in a second. The flower one from Kathy, that's the one in the lead with the paper boutique pads. Yeah. If you want those, still loads of that in baskets. Remember, it's not yours until you check it out, but please do check out your baskets and we'll get your orders to you as quickly as possible. 1 P&P per day, free phone number at the call centre, and there's another chance to win. Coming up in a minute when we give you the 4th or 5th David, actually, the 5th famous David. We'll announce the winner of that fantastic goodie bag before 5 o'clock this afternoon. And 60 of you today who make an order will get a £20 credit on Monday on your account. So everything to order for. Thank you for your company in this hour. I'll see you with Corinne and a bit of jigsaw making after this. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Everybody, just after 4 o'clock on Saturday afternoon. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. And if you've been out and you've just got in and turned the telly on and you're thinking, what's he wearing? Yeah, it's my birthday suit. I've got my birthday jacket on today. This is courtesy of Alan in our office. He got it for a dare, I think, and it didn't fit him, but it fits me. So I thought, good. If I can't wear it today, I can't wear it anyway. Now, what we've got for you, this is my last show of the day. Zena takes over at 5 o'clock. I wanted to make sure that my birthday afternoon with you went out with a bang. I know, having in the past done shows with these dies, they are massively, massively popular because each of the dies that I've got for you in the show today from Crafter's Companion is going to do one thing that's a game changer. It's going to turn whatever you use them on into a jigsaw. Yes, I know. How cool is that? You can make jigsaws of your own loved ones. Take a picture with your phone, print it off, put it on mount board or thick cardstock, run the die through, you've suddenly then made a jigsaw. So you can actually send someone a card in pieces and they can put the card together, put all the pieces together. Now, they are brilliant. They are brilliant. And we've got different shapes. We've got hearts, we've got a balloon, we've got a star, we've got a jigsaw piece itself, we've got a speech bubble, and we've got a butterfly. And they're all jigsaws. Now, before we do any more, I'm really excited about this show because I know where the price is going on this. You are not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. The fifth famous David of the day. We've asked you to name all 5 famous Davids that we've shown you from 1 o'clock this afternoon. If you get all 5 right and you send in your entry, one person before 5 o'clock this afternoon will win the goodie bag worth, I reckon it's about 200 quid's worth of goodies, including the foil quill and everything else that we showed you earlier on. Here it is. This is the goodie bag that could be coming your way just by naming the 5 famous Davids. We've had 4 so far. This is the final one. David, I don't think any of them have been difficult, have they? So now you've got to get your 5 entries or your 5 answers into us. Send your emails now to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll get a massive influx, I know we will, but one person, the computer will at random choose one person as the winner of the goodie bag to celebrate your birthday before 5 o'clock. So that's the 5th and final David. Here are the 5, in case you have missed one of the shows earlier on. Pretty easy, aren't they? Just list each of the 5 famous Davids, send them in to us on the email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You could win the goodie bag in less than an hour. Good luck, one and all. But before you do that, purchase these. I'll tell you what, Corinne is down the line from Crafter's Companion with us. Hi, Corinne. Do you like the jacket?
Hello, Dave. Hiya. How are you? I am loving that jacket. It is absolutely gorgeous. You came on the screen and I went, wow. Absolutely. And all I can say is, David, who? There you go. That's my little clue for that last one. No, I'm not supposed to. Now, these are so much fun. And when I was preparing the show with our Laura and she told me the price, I know why you're getting so excited about these. They are absolutely brilliant price, aren't they, Dave? These are fantastic.
They are fantastic. They really, really are. Now, we've got, remember, the choice of the heart. We've got the choice of the hot air balloon, the star. We've got the butterfly, we've got the speech bubble, and we've got the piece of jigsaw, okay? But they all are individual jigsaws. Okay, now we're going to come in with the hearts. Heart is the first one. I can tell you that each one of these 6 is going to go to the same price. So if you want to jump ahead of us and order all of them, which I think an awful lot of you will probably want to do, you're probably thinking £12.99 each, great, okay. 6 of those, that's going to be about 80 quid. Oh, I can't afford that. I can't afford that. They are not going to be £12.99. Before we do the price, let's show you what you're going to get. Corinne?
There you go. Oh, sorry, you should come to me. Quick there. Now, you're going to get your heart die. Isn't that absolutely good? Now, do you notice this? They are bronze in colour. So these are your multimedia dies, and I'm going to show you the plate combination to use for these. So absolutely brilliant. So they're going to cut out, and as Dave said, you're going to be able to make jigsaws just like this. I'm going to show you a couple of others. Now, if you don't want to use photographs, make yourself an inky background. I love this. So this is the missing piece one, and we've used our inky background, and we've actually used the negative on there. But you might want to use, as we've done here with the star, you might want to use your favourite papers. So it doesn't have to be an image if you don't want to. So they're going to be actually gorgeous. And I love this effect where we've used that missing piece again, that we've then used the photograph on here, and then we've done it again and put all the pieces in there for people to show. So I'll show you all the others, but we're going to start with the heart, as Dave just said, and I've just lost that one. There we go, the heart. And Dave's going to show you where the price is going to go on this, because I think you need to see this. It's amazing.
Okay, now I can tell you, when we drop the price on this, I mean, it's good at the moment, isn't it? At £12.99. I've done them at that price, and they've been a runaway success. But today, I can tell you, as part of the birthday celebrations this afternoon, this is going to go to a price that is unheard of. We've never, ever, ever, ever done what we're about to do this afternoon. They've always been £12.99. And I always remember saying to Corinne and everybody else at Crafters Companion, they're really good value, because the novelty of being able to turn anything into a jigsaw, whether it's a picture, whether it's a favourite paper you've got, whatever it might be, is brilliant. Send the pieces in the post, people will be amazed. How have you done this? Put it all together, you've made the word up, you've made the sentiment up, you've made the picture up. Everything now can become a jigsaw. And when it's actually put together, it looks really cool as a jigsaw too. Okay, in 20 seconds or less, I think you're going to be shocked. And I think, do you know what? I think a lot of you are going to go for all 6 of these. 1 PMP for the whole day of £3.95, which you've probably already paid anyway because you bought things earlier on today. Whatever this goes to is a delivered price if you've bought something already. 3, 2, 1. What do you think? £9.99? No. £4.55 for multimedia dies. They're deeper. They cut thick mount boards. You are coming in thick and fast. I can't see your names on the screen, but I will do soon. £4.55 for each one. Although we've only dropped the price on the heart, it will be the same for all of them. So if you want to go for 1, 2, that's less than £30. That's about £27 for all 6. And you can make star jigsaws, balloon jigsaws, jigsaw piece jigsaws, speech balloon jigsaws, butterflies. Okay, we're going to drop the price on all of them to the same, £4.55 for the lot. The star one next. Okay, there's your star. And they're not difficult to do. It's not like a 1,000-piece jigsaw. It's only, what, like 6 or 7 pieces on most of them. But look at what you can do. How cool is that? And the star one, Corinne, you've got the star one there, I believe.
I have got the star one. Let me find it. I put them all here. There we go. I had them there. So we can see on here, absolutely perfect. It tells you on the pack, when you look at each one, how many pieces it takes. So this one has 10 pieces in there. So like Dave said, they're not going to be complicated jigsaw puzzles. And then this one, we have used our pattern papers. Oh, how about I put it the right way up and show you even? There we go. And I love this, that you can make up the jigsaw and then just pull a little piece or 2 out. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is the star. Dave's going to show you the next one.
Okay, so that's the star. The balloon is in the centre. I'm going to see, can we turn the volume up a little bit? Because I can't hear what Corinne's saying, so we'll try and get the volume up a little bit in the studio for me. The balloon is this one just here. They all work in exactly the same way. It doesn't matter whether you have electronic or indeed a manual die cutting machine, doesn't make the slightest bit of difference. You may have to configure your plates slightly differently because they are slightly deeper than other dies out there, but you know your die cutting machine inside out, I'm sure. But it will cut through mount board, cut through all sorts. £4.55 for the balloon as well. They're all the same price, JE 2043. And the board for this one as well. What's your favourite thing to do, Corinne? Make pictures of the family into jigsaws. Is that what you like to do?
I've done both, and I've done pictures of the family with the grandsons, and they think it's absolutely amazing. I think things like the butterfly, I like making my own inky backgrounds with, so it depends which shape I'm using. So I think with this one, the balloon, you've got that amazing, it's a really good shape to get a photograph in. Do you know what I mean? You've got that, it's almost like that oval aperture, so it really, really works on there. And if you are loving these sentiments, then we can show you those. They are later on in the show. So there we go. How about these? These are just perfect for Valentine's, you know, using those bits, you know, missing out, you're on my missing piece, all those lovely ones stand out. Or how about printing on a message? It's a boy, it's a girl, you're going to be a grandma, you're going to be a granddad. Break all the puzzle pieces up, send them to somebody in an envelope and say, got something to tell you. Let them put it together. Absolutely amazing. You do them whichever way you do. Which would you prefer to do, Dave? Pictures or make your own backgrounds?
Probably pictures. Probably both, to be honest with you. But I mean, if you're thinking, oh, actually, I don't want to cut up my precious pictures, you know, that means an awful lot to me. Just do copies. Take a copy of the picture and put that on the mount board so you're not actually touching the original. It's just great. Think about all those photographs you've got on your phone that you're not sure what to do with. Pictures of holidays, pictures of days out with the kids, pictures of being at Peppa Pig World or Legoland or whatever it might be, and you're thinking, oh, I'd love to make that into a jigsaw. How do you do that normally? All of these dies will achieve that. Now, we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of each one available, and about 20% of the stock has gone on most of them. You're going for most of you are going for more than one. A lot of you are going for all 6. I'm not at all surprised, because if you as a crafter can offer that to a member of your family as a really novel way of making special cards, or offer it to your customers or people at work that ask you for card making, I can make you into a jigsaw. I can make your kids into a jigsaw. I can make your pets into a jigsaw. How cool will that be? Who else would offer that? Okay, the next one. Speech bubble. I must admit, I do love a good speech bubble.
Speech bubble. Statement. Can you imagine doing a holiday reveal? You're going on holiday too, or maybe you haven't told the children, and you know there's a new puppy or a new kitten coming, and you get a photograph of it because they always send you pictures, don't you? Put it in a jigsaw pieces and ask them to make it together. How about that? I love this one. So this is the speech bubble, and you're going to get 12 piece. And been told, so there we go. Absolutely perfect. I can see that 12 pieces on there. And again, we've just used a photograph on here to use that. And again, taken that piece out. You don't have to take that piece out, but it looks perfect if you do.
What about if you're thinking of popping the question to someone, go onto your printer, type, will you marry me, make it into a jigsaw, put the pieces in an envelope and give it to your partner and get them to put it together. How amazing would that be? Just hope they say yes. That would be really, really cool. So there's your speech bubble, £4.55, FL2048. They're all four. I thought this was a typo. When I saw my sheets for today, I thought that can't be the price. There's got to be a 1 in front of that 4. No, £4.55, and there's even more metal in these because they're deeper so that they can cut through thicker card and also through mount board. Now the butterfly. We've got the butterfly now, a butterfly jigsaw, fantastic. Again, you might want to do that out of pattern papers rather than images and photographs. It's entirely up to you. You can make anything you like into a jigsaw, absolutely anything. You're in charge. £4.55 for that one, Corinne.
It certainly is. Again, it's another 12-piece one is this, so it's going to do it. Now, when I say 12-piece, it's only a single die. Don't go be worrying about you're going to have to put all of these die pieces. It's a single die, but it's going to cut out 12 pieces. I think that's a big deal because some people might be put off thinking, oh, I've got to put all the dies back together before I can cut it. Yet line it up, maybe they'll overlap, maybe they won't, but no, it's a single die that when they're cut, it cuts out 12 jigsaw pieces. And you can see just here, we've just pulled out the image. And I've actually got this one out the packet ready, and I'm going to show you in a minute how easy this is to cut through mount board. But please don't think the only thing you can use these for is your mount board. If you just want to do it through paper, If you are going to be making a jigsaw for somebody to put together, please consider using mount board. If you're just going to be doing it for on top of a card, then you could go through much thinner paper. But also you could be doing this on fabrics, you could be doing it on craft metals, you could be doing it on balsa wood, you could be doing it on your foam. Anything that a mixed media die will go through, then you are going to be able to make a jigsaw out of that. When did you last see a foam jigsaw? When did you last see, you know, a craft metal jigsaw? It's all perfect. You're going to be able to do them all with these.
You mentioned fabric as well. I hadn't thought of that. What about a jigsaw on the back of a denim jacket? That would look amazing, on the back of a blouse or on the front panel of a blouse. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? I've got to let you know, we do have mount board, a special offer on mount board in the show as well. I'll give you that after we do the last one. Now, the last one is actually a jigsaw piece puzzle. There it is.
It certainly is.
How cool's that? Again, we're dropping that price. Watch it. Here it goes. It's going to the same price that everything else has gone to. £4.55 is all you pay for that one. All 6 of them. £4.55. So what does that work out to? It's about £27. About £27 and a few pence. So amazing if you go for all of them. You can just buy one if you want to. £27.30, even better. Yeah, what a deal for 6 individual dies to make your jigsaw puzzles. And you've got the jigsaw piece there, haven't you?
I certainly have. The man in my ear is telling me £27.30. There you go. So you're going to be able to make these. So again, I just think this is so versatile. And as I showed you here with my example, your waste is really, really usable as well. And I love this, using it as your, you know, your confetti or your shaker foam in the background. And this one's just been made using your inks and putting it through there. So they are really, really brilliant. So I'm going to quickly show you how easy they are to use. Dave's going to show you mount board, and I'm just going to quickly show you how easy they are to cut through mount board. So I've got some mount board here. There we go, you can see just here. And all I've done is I've stuck some of our papers to the front. So any of your papers, this could be a photograph. And like Dave said, please, please don't use your original photograph. Please use a copy of those. Now, these are your normal plates for doing your die cutting. 2 cutting plates, a clear plastic shim, and a metallic plastic shim. But this die is just that little bit thicker than your regular thin dies. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my magnetic shim out and I'm going to take it away, because the extra thickness of this die and the extra thickness of this mount board equates to the equivalent of my metal shim. So I'm going to pop that on there, and if you wanted to, you can just put a little piece of tape on there, or it might just hold it, but let's just put a little piece of low tack tape. Then I'm going to go in with my plastic shim, and then I'm going to go in with my second cutting plate. So that's all you need to do, and it doesn't matter which of our Geminis you are using, whether it's your original Gemini, your junior, or whatever, these are going to work. Now, what I would say is our manual ones, such as your MIDI or your things like that, you're not going to be able to do this with, because you're not going to be able to reduce that shim. Now look at this. I'm going to pop this out here. I'm just going to leave that through there. Just a minute. That's where my tape is. Let me see if I can get my tape off. There we go. And look at this. I'm going to try and do this really carefully so as not to break these pieces up. First of all, right, there you go. I've got a lovely butterfly shape. And you think, okay, it's a butterfly, but then look at this. All of these pieces are just going to come apart. And look at how clean that is. Look at how beautifully that has cut. I'm just from the first one, just having to wiggle them apart, because it's a jigsaw piece. You know, it's not going, sometimes they just fall apart, but there we go. I've got all my pieces separated out, and then I can pop them back together should I want. And that is how easy it is to use these jigsaw dies. Aren't they brilliant? I just think they are so much fun. You are going to get the whole family and all your friends involved in these.
Well, Corinne, I'm really pleased to say, I know I've done shows in the past with these where we haven't actually had any mount board available. That doesn't matter. You can actually use it on cardstock as well, not just mount board. But if you love the idea of the mount board, to give that rigidity, to give that strength, so it actually kind of behaves and feels like a proper jigsaw. Normally, you'd be paying $35.98 for 2 of these, 40 sheets of mount board. Mount board is incredibly tough, incredibly strong, incredibly durable, and the perfect thing to make into a jigsaw. WJ2059. Now, for the hundreds of you that have already come in and bought either 1 or 2 or even all 6 of these jigsaws, you've put the phone down, you've logged off the website. Doesn't matter, it's a free phone number. It's only your time it takes. That's all it's costing you. No charge for the phone call on your mobile or indeed on the landline. And you can also order for free on the website as well. But get back on the phones and get back on the website now to order this because it isn't always available. We've got 2 packs, 40 sheets of this mount board. And we're going to give you a 2-for. A 2-for-1. One's a birthday present from me to you. There you go. You're only paying for 1. 40 sheets for £17.99. So this is perfect. This is an absolute perfect must-have opportunity. It's basically £9.50 for 20 sheets of mount board, if you work it out, which is going to mean that you can get, I reckon, probably 1 to at least 4, maybe even in some cases 5 jigsaws, depending on the size of the actual die that you're using. But you can certainly get multiple jigsaws out each sheet, okay? WJ2059, it's not always available, the mount board, especially on a 2-for-1 offer. And I'll just get it out of here so you can see, hopefully, just how strong and thick this mount board is. Look, that's the perfect material to make into a jigsaw. It's got a bit of flexibility, but it's got strength. And the dies that you're getting are the multimedia dies. They're the ones that are the copper in colour, and they're the ones that have got a deeper cutting blade that will go through this and go through the photograph or go through the paper that you put onto it as well. But it's perfect. Yes, you can make jigsaws out of ordinary cardstock, but they'll be quite thin, whereas this gives it the rigidity. WJ2059. Grab it. I can't remember the last time we actually had mount board available, so certainly on this 2-for-1 offer. So grab it today. You can make as many jigsaws as you can out of 40 sheets. I reckon you could probably make about, at least, out of 40 sheets of mount board A4, these sizes, you'd be looking at about, I reckon, 120 jigsaws you could make. And if you're making to sell, do the maths. WJ2059. Hello, Karen. Hello, Anne. Hello, Julie. Hello, Liz. Hello, Teresa. You've all checked out. Loads more are putting it in your basket, so I hope you get what you want. Okay, let's go back to Corinne. And we've been asked about how you'd actually stick the paper or the photograph onto the mount board, Corinne.
Yep, right, now I'm ready and raring to go and answer that. Now, there's a couple of different ways, and no one way is right. Now, if you want to stick down your picture and die cut it straight away, then I would recommend you use something like your stick and spray. This is a spray adhesive. It's a permanent spray adhesive, but once it's stuck on, it is there ready to go. Now, if you don't have stick and spray, don't worry, because both of your tacky glue and your all-purpose glue are going to work absolutely well. But all I would say is, when you put your die on top of your image, on top of your mount board, and you put that through your die cutting machine, there is going to be an immense amount of pressure. So if you are using a wet glue, you really need to leave it to dry. Half an hour. That's plenty, that's more than enough. You probably can do it a lot sooner than that, but please don't use a wet glue. Put your die on top and try to cut it out straight away, because all that's going to happen is the pressure of the die cutting machine is just going to separate your mount board from your picture, and then you're going to have glue on your dies, on your plates, on everywhere. If you want to do it straight away, you don't want to have to wait, then use something like your stick and spray, which is permanent, and it's going to give you that instant grab. I have to admit, in the past, I've used either one of my glues, so that's what I've used. If I'm not using mount board, I'm using a couple of layers of card, I will always use my all-purpose, because that adds that rigidity to it as well. So that's where I would go. So I hope that helps. It really is up to you. It depends whether you want to do it instantly or not. So I'm going to do a quick demo now using the heart. I mean, this is perfect. This is definitely your wedding anniversaries, your congratulations on your engagements. It's for your Valentine's. It's to the person that you love. Now, I actually have this image because this is done with one of our stock images. So I have printed that out. I've resized it to the size that I want. Let me just see what I've got here. Roughly, it is roughly 4 by 5 inches I've done this on this one so that you can see to fit. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to lie my die over the top. I'm going to make sure I keep it within that white line, and then I'm going to pop myself a little piece of tape on there. I'm going to try not to cut my man's head out a little bit, because that could be easily done, and put my tape on there. So I've just got my low tack tape, and I'm going to pop it on here. Remember, all I've done is I've removed my magnetic shim. Oh, I want to show you because we're using our lovely Gemini 2. If you have got a Gemini 2, then how about using some of your older plates? So these are my Gemini Junior plates from my original Gemini Junior. So I've still got my cutting plate, my plastic shim, and my second cutting plate, and I'm going to offer it up to my machine. So unlike previously, I'd have had to have turned it around that way, I can now offer it round. Let me make sure they're all lined up. I can offer it up this way. So if you haven't got your Gemini 2 and you are in the market for a new die cutting machine, then please consider this. This is brilliant. My plates are just sitting at the back. They're not going anywhere. I am just amazed by this. Now look at that. I always turn it over just to show you. So we have our die. Now what I want to do with this is I'm going to turn it over before I take it out. I can lift that bit. Let me do that. There we go. I'm just literally lift that. Now if you want to, what you could do is use this piece, mount this and raise it. That would look absolutely gorgeous. But what we're going to do is we're going to turn that over. Any tape. I often use a masking tape, but I'm just going to use my low tack tape for now, and I'm going to make sure I go over there. Now you don't need many pieces. I'm using this on the front of my card, so I'm just capturing all of those bits. Now what I could do is I could die cut this twice. I could do one with tape on and one without tape on, and then I could, be passing it back to someone to make up the image. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut that little piece of tape off that was overlapping. And now look at that. That's not going to fall apart because I have taped it back together. And then, honestly, that's all you need to do before we start making up our project. So I'll get this done nice and quickly so we can get on to the next one. I've got some beautiful paper from our Summer Meadow paper pads, and I'm going to take my card. I love a tent-fold card, and I've also used our Summer Meadow linen cardstock. How cheery is this? Absolutely beautiful. Little bit of my all-purpose. Great for doing this is your all-purpose because it's going to add a bit of strength so that when your mount board goes on the top, it's going to hold it there. There we go. Put that one on. Then I'm going to use this gorgeous paper. Then you've got to choose which side you want to use. Absolutely beautiful. I'm loving these butterflies on here. Taking that through there. Then I've got a couple of a little panel. So I'm going to I've got a strip of white, another strip of my linen. How quick and easy is this to put together a demo? It really, really works. Do you know what? Sometimes when you've got something like this, simplicity is the best. Now, I'm going to go onto the back, I think. I'm going to have the reverse showing, so it adds that little bit of contrast. Put a little bit of glue on there. Do you see it? I don't go too heavy with the glue because when I put it on, it just spreads it around and gets it where I want it to. Got a little bit of an overlap, so I'm just going to trim that off, using that as an image. So I'm going to take that piece of ribbon. I'm going to get a little bit of red liner, take my red liner, and then I'm going to spin it over. Oh, line that up. That's the only thing you have to watch is everything doesn't move. And pop that on there. Then I'm going to get a pokey tool, and then I'm going to take off the back of my red liner. I am just absolutely blown away by the prices of these dies. I mean, I have seen them on buy one get one free before now, but I mean, this really is a deal to snatch up while it's on offer. I mean, I can remember before I did these dies, I remember going for a walk with a friend and she was telling me that she just paid for some jigsaw dies as a Christmas present, and she told me what she was paying for those those jigsaw puzzles to be made out of pictures that she had to provide herself. You could be providing that service. You could be doing this with your family, with your friends. It's just brilliant. Now, we have a bundle with some mount board and some stamps in, so you can see, and we'll have a look at that hopefully in a few minutes, just to show you that's going to come in here. We're nearly finished with this because it's just so simple to do. That's going to go on here, just like this. Now, I want to just quickly show you, if you wanted a matte layer for your image, what you need to do, take your die. Now, can you see your blade is just inside the outside? So all I would do with that is I would put that onto here. I can only find a big pen, so you just have to bear with me. I'm going to then draw round here. And that, oops, that went a bit wonky, it went around my hand as well, didn't need to do that. I'm going to take that and then I'm going to quickly cut round here. I'm going to cut on the outside edge of my pen line rather than the inside edge. And this is going to give me the perfect matte layer should I choose to do this. You don't have to, but I just think we forget that we can use our dies as almost templates is the word I was looking for. And then you can use this, and this is, you can do this with most of your dies that you've got. If they don't have a matte layer and you want a matte layer, just that fraction of a few millimeters bigger than your die cut. Obviously I've got the pen mark on there, so I'm going to turn that round, and then now that, look at that, fits perfect on there. And doesn't that make that pop now? Really, really. I wasn't going to put that on there, but I am now. I've changed my mind. So I'm going to pop that bit of glue on the back of here, and I'm going to pop that onto there. So we've now got making the most out of our die. Let's just press that down. Then I'm just going to get a couple of little foam pads, and really we have so nearly completed this. I'm going to put 1, 2 and 3. Take off the back, take that off. Oh, there you go, it's coming off already. These foam pads are good. Bring my card back in. I'm going to put that over there so I can't see the edge of that. Then I'm going to come in with my tape pen, pop that just over here, and I've got a little bow. That's going to go there. And then the final little bit I'm going to do is get a couple of little gems, coloured little flat gems, just to put that, these lovely ones that are like little water droplets, and we can put that on there. And how about like that? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And I just think anybody that's going to receive that with a jigsaw in it is just going to be blown away.
Corinne, I love that to bits. I love the fact also that you don't have to take all the pieces of the jigsaw apart. Just having the shape of the jigsaw, you can see where it's been cut, and just having the picture as a jigsaw just looks great. It really, really does. Now, bearing in mind, you're talking about the Gemini 2. I'm doing a one-off show on the Gemini 2 myself tomorrow, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's the new Gemini machine that's only been available here at Hobbymaker for about a week, and we have a limited quantity available. So tomorrow afternoon, I'll be doing a whole hour of it, putting it through its paces, giving you my verdict on it as well. And it's a great machine. Looking forward to that tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Now, another bundle that we've got in the show that we've not talked about just yet, if you've gone for the dies that we showed you a few seconds ago, you may well want to consider going for this as well. Now, this hasn't been available for a little while. Now, this particular jigsaw collection here is slightly bigger. This is going to be a 24-piece rectangular jigsaw, so it's more of a conventional shape, okay? So if you've got maybe your conventional size photographs and that sort of thing, and you want to make a rectangular photograph into a jigsaw, this is going to be perfect. So it's slightly bigger, obviously, and more pieces than the ones we showed you a few minutes ago. You're also going to get some A5 size mount board as well, which is the perfect size to use in conjunction with that die set. And you've also got these stamps as well. And one of those stamps that that Corinne used, "You Complete Me," is included in this. So these are all kind of related to jigsaws. "You Complete Me." Why fit in when you were born to stand out like that? You gave me butterflies, or you give me butterflies. I thank my lucky stars for you. You're my missing piece. How sweet is that? You complete me, and friendship keeps us together. So all kind of togetherness sort of stamp ideas there. And if I just get the die out for a sec, I just want to show you. Look, it's all one big die, but it's the perfect size for your A5 mount board. If you have gone for the A4 mount board, you can get 2 of these out of each one, so bear that in mind. But you're going to get the A5, you're going to get 20 sheets of it, you're going to get the main die, and you're also going to get those stamps. This should be $42.97. But just like with the dies that we showed you a few minutes ago, that price we're laughing at today. It's my birthday, and whenever we have a birthday here at Hobbymaker, we always make the day special, whether it's myself, whether it's Zena, whether it's Sherilyn, whether it's Ruth, whoever it may be, Ben. The guys in the office go overboard and make sure it's you that gets the presents. It's you that gets the deals, not us, not me. Although I've had a fantastic day and I've got a cake and I've got some nice presents, so I'm happy. My garden furniture's arriving today, I'm very happy. But I'm not there to enjoy it, but I will be a bit later. Here you go, if you want this is going to be another birthday present from me to you, from us to you. It's not going to be 40 anything. This one, obviously 24-piece jigsaw, so a little bit more thought required, and it's not as obvious as to what it is, what the picture says or what the words say, or it's not as obvious as to how to put it together. So it's a little bit more advanced, let's say, for someone slightly older. And you can cut it into all of these different things. You've got cork, you've got craft metal, so it doesn't just have to be mount board. Okay, we're taking it to below 40 and even below 30. $29.99 for the lot. Think about it, £10 for your stamps, £10 for your mount board, £10 for your die. But think about the jigsaws you can make with this. Bigger pictures, bigger photographs. What would you charge as a service if you wanted to do it with your friends and family or friends and colleagues at work? Oh, I can turn that wedding photograph into a jigsaw. Maybe a new baby picture, a new puppy, new kitten, and you want to send it to friends abroad, maybe in New Zealand or France, Germany, wherever. Send the picture as a jigsaw and get them to put the pieces together. It'd be fantastic. $29.99, another great saving today. The savings have been off the charts this afternoon, they really have. RA2002 gets you that particular jigsaw bundle. And I think, Corinne, you've got that one to show us as well. It's a slightly bigger concept, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't actually got that jigsaw with me, but I have got the mount board. I can't see that one. I can't see that I've got that. No, I don't think I have. But we have the mount board. So as Dave was saying, you're going to get so many cuts out of each of your mount boards. So it's a 20-pack of mount board in the, it's about A5 in size. And then you're also going to get this fantastic set of stamps. I love this. And as Dave said, they're all really piece orientated. So you're missing pieces and all of those. You stand out, you complete me. Really useful. I think this is a useful one away from the jigsaw dies. Now, can I just say, Dave said, oh yeah, that jigsaw is a little bit more complicated. My nearly 5-year-old grandsons did it in seconds, absolutely in seconds. It really didn't take them very long to do because it's got nice straight layers. You could take it down. Okay, so I am going to do another demo with one of these, and I'm going to do the actual missing piece jigsaw. But I want to show everybody that whilst you can use your mount board, you don't have to use your thick layers if you don't want to. So I have just got a piece of cardstock from our summer meadow. So this is 180 GSM. It's not particularly thick. And then a piece of multi-purpose cardstock. So that's 250, I think it is, or 300, I forget all these. And I'm just going to lay one on top of the other. It doesn't have to be exact, I'm just trying to be a little bit neat. That should be my my goal, to be a little bit neater when I craft. I'm going to take this. Now, what I am going to do is I'm thinking about my placement, because for this I'm actually going to be using the waist as well. So I'm thinking very carefully about where I lay that. I'm trying to centre it as much as I can. I'm going to take a piece of tacky glue and I'm actually going to just pop it on my hand, not tacky glue, low tap tape, and I'm just taking off a little bit of the stick before I put it onto there. And then I'm going to lay that one on top, and that one on top of there. So just my normal plates. So even though I'm not using mount board, I've only got 2 pieces of cardstock in there. I'm still using the same plate combination. I've not put my magnetic shim back in because I really don't need it. Can you hear that crunch? It sounds so satisfying. It's absolutely brilliant. So I'm going to lift this out and then I'm just peeling that off carefully. Now, I'm being really careful here because what I wanted here was I wanted this. So I've got that aperture. Now, because these aren't mount board, they have, they don't hold their together. You know how I had the mount board? I had to separate them. And what I want to do is I just want to separate the paper, the multi-purpose cardstock from my pattern cardstock. And they're not too embedded. I've done this before now. When things have got so embedded, it takes you longer. And you think, I should have just done those in 2 separate pieces because it takes longer to separate them. These are coming to a separate in seconds. Just save me up a little bit of time. Is that one separate? Yep, and that's the last one. So I've now got, instead of 11 puzzle pieces, I've got 22 puzzle pieces, some in white and some in pattern. But whilst I'm going to use that, look at that. That would make another brilliant stencil, template, or for another project as well. I'm going to pop those to one side. And this is how quickly you can make a card. So I've got a card base. I've got some green linen cardstock, which I'm going to pop onto my card base here. So again, we've just, like I say, we've just used a piece of card from our cardstock, and you know, you don't have to be using all your favourite photographs if you don't want, but you can if you so desire. This could be the lid of a box, and I'm going to pop this on the top, and inside the box could be all the pieces cut again out of a photograph. It's entirely up to you. I just need to wipe my fingers, got a bit sticky there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to pop this onto a piece of acetate. So I'm going to take this round and I'm going to get my dotty tape pen just so that I can go over all of the images. Now, there we go, we can go all over the edge. I'm just going round the shapes with my dotty so that it doesn't stick where I don't want it to. Then I'm just going to get my super strong and go round the edges just there, just like that. There we go. There we go. So we can pick up that, and that's going to go on to there. So I've got this one with lots of nice glue on. I'm actually going to do it this way round so that I can see what I'm doing. And then I'm going to pop that one onto the other. You could use your tacky glue. If you've got a little bit longer to leave it to dry, that would be perfect. So this is going to mount on here so I can see the green. So what I need to do next is take my jigsaw pieces, and I've got them so that they are nicely muddled up between the patterned and the white, and then I can pop these into here. Actually, I don't think I'm going to use them all, because I think if I use them all, it might be a little bit too jam-packed, but look how fabulous that looks. Let's put a couple more in. You know what, I'm going to keep putting some in and end up with them all in after all. There we go, we can put that in. So I put them where I know they're going to be, and then take my tape off, my foam tape backing off, just like that. Now, because these are large pieces and I'm not adding glitter, if you wanted to, you could add glitter. I've not for this, so my smallest piece is there. So you can see, shaker cards, we normally say you must seal it. I've not been too exact with this one because nothing is going to fall through. I've not used anything small enough that it's going to fall through. So that's going to go on. Look at how clear that is, doesn't that? And those will, once I do, there you go, you can see they're starting to move. You just need to give them a little bit of a shake to get them all separated, and then they will all start to show through. I've stamped with that sentiment from that sentiment bundle, and I'm going to pop that onto here. And then out of my paper, I've actually just cut one of the images. So you can be doing that. How clever is that? A little bit, sort of like a decoupage element. And then I've just got some gorgeous little pearls, and I'm just going to pop them one, and then let's just put them so that they're roughly the same. And then we can put, I love using my tweezers to do this because I can butt them one up against the other, and I know using the tweezers as a spacer. I'm all for using my tools to make life easier for me. And there we go. And that, let's lift that up just like that, is a jigsaw shaker card.
Corinne, that's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And remember, for those of you that have just switched on, Corinne is at Crafters Companion HQ and has been demonstrating these for us. I'm celebrating my birthday down here in Redditch in the studios of Hobby Maker. And we are going to announce the winner of the goodie bag that you've, literally hundreds of you have entered, sending in the answers to our famous Davids today. We'll give the winner announcement in about 5, 6, 7 minutes, something like that. So if you've entered, stay tuned. Now, whatever you do, if you need to go for stick away, stick and spray, stick and stay, this is your opportunity to get just that. Now, this is from Crafters Companion. It's been a staple product of theirs for a long, long time. Stick and stay is a permanent adhesive spray, okay? So it's perfect to use if you're doing the fantastic jigsaws when you're putting photographs down, that sort of thing. That's your permanent. Stick and spray is a temporary adhesive. So that's great if you wanted to stick maybe the back of stamps onto rocker blocks and stuff like that. So that's a temporary adhesive. Debbie Fisher uses that an awful lot for stencils and things like that, things that you want to be able to remove. So not a permanent adhesive, but a temporary adhesive. And then stick away, this is perfect to get rid of any residue from stickers. So like price tickets and tickets that you get on the front of washing machines and fridges and on furniture and stuff like that. Any sticky that gets left behind, it literally dissolves it and you wipe it away. So 3 great products from Crafters Companion in the show this afternoon, but of course the perfect one to use with what we're talking about today with the actual jigsaw making for putting photographs down and any paper down onto mount board. The stick and stay is your new best friend. Don't forget the mount board offer where you're getting buy one get one free. That's been flying today. The A4 for £17 odd, you get 40 sheets of it. But let's show you the 3 hero products: the stick and stay, stick and spray, and stick away, all 3 together for £19.99. That is a brilliant, brilliant price. And I know so many of you rely on this day in, day out. So if you're running out, you want to stock up, or maybe you've seen Corinne and the gang at Crafters Companion use these from time to time, but didn't really know what they were or how you'd use them. NR2059 is the product code if you'd like them, $19.99. Okay, now back to the beginning of the show at 4 o'clock. One of my favourite things that I've done die-wise ever in all the years I've been on TV doing craft is the jigsaws. I just think it's great. Years ago, when I was designing jewellery, I actually made some jewellery pieces out of gold and made them so that 8 made up a circle, like a family circle, and that was very popular when I did that. So I've always had a real kind of love of jigsaws, and these allow you to make your own. Make your own jigsaws out of whatever images you've got. We've all got, I'm sure, mobile phones these days, or you know someone in the family that's got one that can transfer pictures. Maybe in the supermarket. There are supermarket machines that do it now. You just go up there, use Bluetooth and print them off in whatever size you want. Well, that now can go onto a piece of mount board or a thick piece of card if you haven't got mount board. A grey board is good for it too. And it can then, with that multimedia die, cut out those jigsaw pieces perfectly for you. So what we've got today are different shapes, all at $4.55. They should be £12.99 each. So for 6 of them, you should be looking at about £78. If you wanted all 6 of them today, you're looking at just over 17 quid. I know, unbelievable. £4.55 each. We've got the heart. We've got the balloon. Sorry, £27.30 it was, wasn't it, for all 6? Nearly, end of the day. There's your balloon, so you can make a balloon into a jigsaw. We've got the butterfly that you can see there as well. We've got the speech bubble. If you've got something to ask someone or something to tell someone, make it into a jigsaw. Let them put the pieces together, and it's a bit of extra fun, isn't it? It really, really is. And then you've got the jigsaw piece itself at the end, and don't forget you've got the style there as well. But as soon as we brought the card, the mount board on today, the lines went ballistic. Everybody just thought, right, okay, I'm getting twice as much as what I should be getting for the price. It should be $34.98 for 40 sheets of mount board. You're getting 40 for half price, $17.99. And this is the perfect medium to make your jigsaws out of, because you've got rigidity and also a little bit of flexibility there as well. And these dies will cut through that mount board, no trouble whatsoever. But I remember last time I did any shows with these dies, we didn't have the mount board in. I'm sure we didn't, but we have today, and we've made sure we've not only got it in, we've got it in at a half price offer, a birthday bonanza bargain, okay? WJ 2059, stock's going very quickly. Everybody, some of you are multi-core ring. Jacqueline in Cornwall's gone for 2 sets. Why wouldn't you? You get 80 sheets for just under 35, or just over £35. Makes absolute sense. We've got time to do one more demo, Corinne, if that's all right.
We certainly have. I'm just getting bits ready so that we can go as fast as we can. Right, so I have got, I'm going to make a little box. Now, the image that we are using on the top, where is my die gone? We're going to use this lovely, cute image. Oh, this is a new one. It hasn't been opened before. Let me get this open. Anyway, Dave, I forgot to say happy birthday. I hope you've had a lovely day.
Thank you, my love.
You did tell me you were going out. You did tell me you were going out last night to celebrate a few things, so I hope you had a lovely time.
In the words of Dan in my ear, I bottled it.
Oh.
I got kind of lost in Birmingham in the driving around Birmingham. I decided it wasn't a good idea, so no, I had a quiet night in the end. I'm quite glad that I did actually, because I think I'd have been the worse for wear if I'd have gone out last night. So.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad, but your suit looks amazing.
Thank you.
Okay. Right, mount board, my image, my photograph. I've just resized it to the right size, and we're going to pop that speech bubble on. Can you imagine using this as a gender reveal? This to tell someone they're about to become a grandparent, to tell your partner that, you know, you're having a baby. How brilliant would that be? I'm using my Gemini Junior plates. Now, every one of these dies in this, not bundle, because they're individuals, but in this collection, will go through on junior and upward plates. So they are all sized to fit quite easily into your junior plates. So I'm going to take this one here. Oh, this one has stayed in the dice. That is not a problem, because what I can do now is, before I poke it out of my die, what I can do is I can grab my tape, I can run my tape across here. This makes life even easier. Sometimes it does that, sometimes it doesn't. And because remember, this is mount board, so it is really, really thick. So it's a lovely deep cut. And then we're going to come across here. I'm just literally going over some of the seams, and then I can go across there. Once that's done that, I'm going to grab my pokey tool, and can you see I've got all these release holes, and I'm just going to gently push, and you can see that's now started to come away. So I'm just going to go through those, pop those through there. But the fact that it didn't pop straight out of the die, actually on this instance, was a bonus, because I was able to tape it to the back. And how about that? Isn't that absolutely adorable? And we can pop that onto a box. So I've just started with my Centura Pearl. So we've got that there, and I've just made a box. So this piece was 7.5 by 8.5, and we've scored at 1 1/4 inches to make my box. I'm just going to fold that over just quickly so I can actually see my positioning, so we can see on there. That's going to come just onto here. There we go. So there's my box lid, and I'm going to take this, and I've just got all of my bits just ready. Where have I put all the bits? Oh, it's all disappeared. Just to be with me. 1 minute. That's there. Look, it got stuck to the plate. So I've just got some craft cards and some really, really pretty paper, and I'm going to do this with my tacky glue. Now, anybody that's watched Crafter's Companion for a while knows that I'm going in with tacky glue because I've got a coated cardstock there. We always go in with or most of us go in with our tacky glue when our cardstock is coated, because remember, all purpose is a solvent-based glue and could lift that layer. So I'm going to go in first with that one. Then I'm going to, look how quick these are. They are so, so quick. I'm going to put this on here, and then I'm going to pop that on like that. I know Dave might have some bits to announce, so I'm just going to show you the main bits. I'm going to pop this onto here, and I'm going to see, I've done foam under there, so I've done double foam and single foam, and then I can pop that like that. And then it's just about adding in all of your extras. I've got my sentiment up there it is. I've got a sentiment, welcome to the world, little one. I've got some clouds that I've cut out from another stamp set from there. And when I put them all together and make them into a box, Look at this. What could be in there? That could be the perfect little gift in there. And you can pop that into there and give that as a gift. But how unique that can be. And you could make this in 10, 15 minutes. Once somebody's posted a picture or given you a picture of their newborn, how quickly and how personalised would that be to actually have their newborn baby on a cut box that you give them the next day? I just think that's a wonderful way to gift something.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. Corinne, thank you ever so much. Brilliant demos, great products, great prices. Still can't get my head around those prices on those. We'll see you again very, very soon, yeah? We'll see Corinne again very, very soon.
I'll be back at 6 o'clock. Back
Back at 6 o'clock tonight. Okay,
deals.
that'll be with Zena.
I am, yes.
Brilliant. Zena and Corinne will be back at 6 o'clock then. Remember, I've got the winner of our fantastic competition, a little kind of game that we've been doing this afternoon. More on that in just a second or so. Now, the answers. We asked you to identify 5 famous Davids, didn't we? They're dead easy. These are not difficult. You've sent in all your emails, so thank you ever so much. We've done the draw already, so we have a winner. But okay, of course, David number 1, unmistakable, David Attenborough, of course. David Attenborough was the first one, bless him. Then we went to the next David, which was David Beckham. There we go. David Beckham was David number 2. And then we had David number 3, which was, hello, Rodney. Yep, David Jason. Then David number 4, David Hasselhoff. And then finally, brilliant actor, David Tennant. There we go. So thank you. Did we get many answers? Ridiculous entries. So thank you ever so much to each and every one of you for sending in your answers. Now, remember that fantastic prize, that goodie bag with all of this in it, including the foil quill from We Are Makers, including the letters of the alphabet from We Are Makers, all that cardstock, the alcohol ink library, all in there. Who's the winner? Katie Todd. Congratulations, Katie. It's on its way to you. You've won. Thank you ever so much to each and every one of you for taking part in the shows today and sending me your lovely messages on Facebook and that sort of thing as well. Had a blast. Thank you to the team. Thank you to the guys in the gallery, everyone on the floor, Becky, Alex, Laura, Dan, Zena, of course, as well. Thank you, my love. And to Hayley as well, all the guests and Corinne too. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Zena's going to take you through Saturday evening. Enjoy the rest of your day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobby Maker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobby Maker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, how are we? We've all had ice cream. Yeah, we're a bit hyper, we've had ice cream. And my guest, I just found her kissing somebody. Thankfully, it was a fella, Jimmy. Hello, Hayley. Hello. It's only because he got a poorly foot, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's the only reason I gave him a kiss.
poorly
Yeah.
foot.
It was out of sympathy.
It was. How are you, darling?
Yeah, good, thank you. Are you?
I'm good, thank you. Although I'm a bit gutted because I heard your puppies collection sold out again.
I know.
Honestly, when you get, I've got a set of that collection. Thank you to the lovely Hayley. It's the most adorable, adorable card kit from Hayley. It's lovely. You're going to love it. And I would imagine some people came in and bought a second one. Now, there are options apparently. So if you missed out, I've been given authority by Hayley and Jimmy to say, if you decide you would still like the 2 paper pads and the amazing designs, all 16 puppies, I think it was, 8 in each collection. Yeah. I'm allowed to offer that if you want to message in through the studio and message in to Alex. Now you can go to the Hobby Maker, hobbymaker.co.uk website, click on Watch Live at the top of the screen where there's a little square arrow at the top, right? And then send your message in. If you would like more of the puppy collection, we can go through it later on in the show, but we've got brand new things to come in before that. But if you missed out earlier, if you missed out on the first launch and you're an absolute dog fanatic, the collection is superb. It's absolutely pawsome. Thank you. Anyway, we can, Hayley and Jimmy can do it, but it would be on a week's delivery, so a week's delayed delivery. Say delayed, it's a week. So if you decide you would like more puppies, who doesn't? Let us know, drop us a message, and we might be able to pop it on again, mightn't we?
Yeah, hopefully.
Pop it on again. Yeah. Now, just before we start the show with the amazing Dreamees and our gorgeous Hayley, she's got 3 phenomenal demos for you. She just said we've got 10 of the Furry Friends stamp set.
Yeah.
So if you did get the puppies collection, or you're a massive cat lover or dog lover, and or you know somebody that is, can we just... Now, we've only got 10. Okay. The stamp set is amazing. It's got one cat just leads to another. It's got happiness is a warm puppy. We've got dogs, we've got cats, we've got sending unconditional love. We've got congratulations, happy birthday. We've got when I needed a hand. This is for me. This is the one that makes me cry. That gets me every time. When I needed a... Your stamps make me cry. You need to be happy.
Especially animal ones.
Oh, when I needed a hand, I found a paw. Anyway, can I just show you? Those are the stamps. They are sensational. So those are the size of the stamps. In fact, I'll tell you what might help.
Yeah.
Do you think if I just, excuse me, just grab one of these, does that help a little bit? Yeah, or would a darker one be better? I think a darker one might be better, but you can see the size of the stamps. And what you can see when I show you that is what they actually look like. Oh, have I got them? Oh no, yeah, is that the right way up? Yes.
Yeah.
Now then, my lovelies, Hayley's doing you a deal.
Yeah, it's the last 10 I've got.
The last 10.
Yeah.
And then we're going to talk you through the new goodies, aren't we, Hayley? So, Hayley and her gorgeous furry friend stamp. It's an A4 stamp. It's full of cats and dogs and sentiments and everything else. Now then, $14.99. Yeah. Now that isn't the deal price, not today. Okay? This is about to have 33% wiped off the price. A third of the price is about to be taken off. We don't take a third of the stamps away. No, we don't. We give you all the cats, all the dogs, all the sentiments. But that, yeah, okay, nearly half the stock's already checked out. I don't know how you do it so quickly. But that one there, that when I need, and have you seen it there? Look, can we zoom in on that? Please. So if I turn that round, look at that one there. You've got the hands, look, you've got the little furry paws. And when I needed a hand, I found a paw. Yeah, and I know this is going to sound silly, but I had a really tough time mentally at the beginning of last year. Really wasn't good. And honestly, if I didn't have Ivy, my dog, I don't know where I'd be.
I completely agree.
Yeah.
Completely get it. Like, our two dogs, they get us up in the morning.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
It's a
we've
reason,
all had a
isn't it?
tough time, haven't we, of late?
Exactly, yeah.
And that your animal,
Yeah.
and I think that, well, thank you for that deal. They've gone.
Oh,
I'm not
wow.
surprised. Not surprised. So important. They're very important. Yeah. Now then, can I just mention, if you do want the puppy collection, do let us know. We can, if you don't know what we're talking about, we can talk you through it later. Being the lucky recipient of that collection, I can wholeheartedly, absolutely recommend it. And the good news is, we did ask you to all send in different breeds that you might not like next time. Did you get that list?
I did.
You did
Yes.
get that list. That's good then. Wonderful. Okay, now first of all, for those of you that don't know, this is the lovely Hayley of Dreamees.
Hello.
And Dreamees is your very own business, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Started it when I was 18. That's 13 years ago.
Oh, get off.
I'm 31 now.
You're not
I am.
31.
Yeah, I was 31 this year, yeah. I'll be thankful one day that I still look about 12.
I was going to say, I bet you still get asked for ID when you order alcohol, don't you?
I get it ready. We go in the shop and I'm just like, I've got it ready because I know you're going to ask.
Do you know what? Make the most of it, darling, because when you're like me,
I know,
you go, would you
I'll
like
be
my
thankful.
ID? And they go, are you having a laugh, love?
It's worse though because you have to be like visibly over 25, don't you? And I don't obviously don't look 25 even.
Make the most of it. Right then, my lovelies. So, okay. Right, what we've got is, this is why I love, one of the reasons I love Hayley, because she constantly strives to bring new collections. Her pearls are second to none. If you want, everybody talks about Dreamees pearls, and we've got the huge 4,750 pearl treat box coming up for you. I know we've got that. She does the most lovely mosses and stamens for your flowers. She's known for her flower dies, and her demos are truly unique. They really are. You can pay me later. Right, so she also gives me a beautiful list of all the things she's going to use. She's very, very organised. So we're going to work with, now make sure I've got it the right way around. We're going to start with the lovely Delightful Daisies, aren't we?
We are, yes. So these we launched a long time ago, but they've never been to Hobby Maker and they've never been individually either. Ooh. So at the time, everyone was like, will you ever do the daisies on their own? And I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe. But they're so cute because you get the little dimpled centre to them. So you've got it in all the sizes that fit in the little daisies.
Yeah, of course,
so
I
as you cut it out, it leaves the little dimples in and it looks so cute.
Well, shall I show you how good it actually looks? Because the boards give you an idea, don't they? They do give you an idea. Let me show you. Because Hayley, as always, has got a love. Now, let me show you a traditional daisy flower from this die set. Look, I mean, they look absolutely real as, don't they?
That's it.
And
Especially
with the moss behind.
Yeah, with the white and yellow, there's no mistaking their daisies.
No.
But also, if you did them in pops of yellow, they
Yeah.
could very easily be sunflowers, couldn't they?
Yeah, good point, actually.
Yeah.
Now, if I just pop you don't have to go with the traditional daisy colours. You can change them because, again, flowers can be fanciful, can't they? They can be fantasy. There's,
Absolutely. That's it. I mean, I love them in the lilacs.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't traditionally use lilac daisies, would you? But bringing in those whites as well, they still look traditional, but you've still got that really pretty pop of colour.
They look fabulous. Now, if I just show you, I've got a few more here. I just wanted to show you because, again, this is what I'm talking about when I talk about Hayley's amazing cards. They're so distinctive. They're so distinctively Dreamees. They're amazing. And those daisies are superb. And again, it's another... Oh, the birthday boy's back in the room dishing out cake. You're so kind, Dave. You're very kind. Thank you. I'll come off screen. I won't eat it on air. It'd be a bit rude. But thank you very much. Dave's cake. Isn't he lovely? Happy birthday, Dave. He said bye. Right. Oh, can I show you this one as well? This is lovely.
I'm doing that sort of technique in my first demo, so I've switched them into side daisies. So you just trim them in half. I'll show you it all, but yeah, you can make them into the sides as well.
I really like that. That looks like the kind of daisy I have in my back garden when Ivy eats half of them. Oh, does that feel like an echinacea? Yeah. Oh gosh, get you. So I'll tell you what, Ecker's like. We're not stopping there. You're going to get all of those 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get 5 of the actual daisy flowers, and you get 4 of the the centerpieces.
Because the smallest daisy is so small, I usually put a pearl in it, but your smallest centre will still fit in there.
Will still fit in there.
Yeah.
But the pearls do look nice inside that. Yeah. Right then, do you want to see your deal, your Saturday special? Yes, please. H takes you back to Line of Duty, doesn't it? HX2779. I'm taking you didn't watch it. No, if you watch Line of Duty, you'd know all about H.
Yeah, I've heard a bit about it, but I've never... Would you recommend?
Oh, I think in the last 10 years, the best thing on television, that and Happy Valley.
Yeah, I'll have to watch it. Oh, Happy Valley, yeah.
If you like Happy Valley, you'll like Line of Duty.
I've not watched the latest series, but yeah.
Oh, that's good. Anyway, we digress. Sorry. Do you know what, though? We've just saved... Well, the lovely Hayley has just saved you £5. If you get those daisies, and I must say, across the brands, I've noticed that whenever we bring a daisy stamp or die, it always sells out. They seem to be very popular.
It's my favourite flower, and it's like one of the simplest. It's like you don't even really have to plant it, do you? They just pop up.
Well, they're lovely, and they can be wild as well. And I think it goes back, I don't know about you, you only used to get sat in a pub car park while your dad went into the pub and you were sat there making daisy chains for hours on end. Yeah. But again, she's just covered your post and packaging. They're absolutely delightful, and you're going to see them in action. That's the lovely thing, because Hayley's going to do her first demo with a delightful daisy set. £11.99, HX2779. Okay, right then. So we've also want to show you the circle lace doily dies, which I accidentally called Dolly earlier. Now, where are they? Did you put those?
Oh, it's on the front. It's one of the...
Oh, you did tell me. I'm so sorry, Flower.
Oh, yeah, it stood up behind the pearls.
There it is. So... again, now, if you've never ordered from the lovely Hayley in Dreamees, let me show you on the back, which is what I love about Hayley. She always gives you a full explanation as to how to use them, how to look after them, all the contact details as well. And Jimmy and Hayley are so helpful. They're a wonderful family business to buy from, totally independent, based in the UK. And, we need to support local business, don't we? And luckily you all do, and that's wonderful. So, delightful daisies in the sorry, not delightful daisies, I'm in a little world of my own. Your circle lace. I mean, it really is delightful, that is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And you do get the outside edge. So obviously there's 8 full dies in there. So you've got an outside edge. Then you've got your inner of the doily. So if you want to just leave that in the front of a card front, you can do that. Then maybe cut an aperture in the middle or layer up your circles. So we give you some basic circles in there that they're the perfect size. So you can do 2 matte layers inside. Plus you've then got the smaller doily.
Yeah.
So that's great for your sentiments. Again, you've got a solid circle in the middle of that for cutting your sentiment out.
So plus there's a lot in that.
Yeah. Plus then 2 little borders as well that match up. Yeah. So you can keep going as much as you want with that.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Plus, if you wanted to, the curled roses, I did one earlier, if you cut a long strip of it and then curled it around your tweezers, bend them out, you'd get a little frilly flower.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, so there's always so much you can do with the Dreamees die, always. Now that's $16.99. They're very versatile. QP2714. It's almost like, I mean, you add up what you're saving as you go through the show. It's quite considerable, isn't it? That's another £4 saved. So in the last 2 items, £9 saved. You can pop that towards your pearls.
Yeah.
Or your mosses, or your sizzle, or your
You get a bundle of stamens.
Yeah.
That difference.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. $12.99, and the good news again as well is we're going to, well, tell you what we'll do for you. There's lots of other treats that Hayley's about to use. The lovely bright cardstock, the lovely True Friends stamp set, the pearls and the mixed mosses. But what we'll do, so that we don't wait much longer, shall we get into a demo while you treat yourself? Now, bearing in mind the daisies we've never had on Hobby Maker before. So that lovely daisies die set there, never been here. And also we've never had this one either.
No, we haven't.
This is brand new to us today as well.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Using both.
Oh, actually, there's an example over there.
Yeah.
Is this what we're going to make?
It is, yeah. So we're going to do the little side daisies, and then we're doing it on the shaped card base. So yeah, we've just got folded in the back there so we can make the card shape.
Oh, look, can we start that now then?
Yeah, of course we can.
Brilliant, thanks.
Right.
Thank you, Hayley, love.
Right, I will show you then first some die cutting. So we did cut the doily earlier, but just in case you missed it, I'm just going to run it through again.
Okay.
And then I've also got my daisy die on there as well. So I've gone for, this is the second largest, so you do get one that's even bigger than this. And then I've also got my second largest little circle that we're going to cut there as well. So I'm cutting that from some of the cardstock that's on the show. And then just laying over my paper with my doily. I've, again, popped a shim in there. I did mention earlier, it does usually cut first time, but I just wanted to make sure that it definitely will. So if you are struggling with any of your dies, just pop a shim in there and it should cut through perfectly.
If you struggle, shim.
Exactly, it's a
Nice
rule.
way to remember it, isn't it, almost, yeah.
It's all dependent on, like, obviously if your plates are getting a bit warped, it's obviously nothing to do with the die or the machine.
Yeah,
it's just the pressure at that point.
Yeah, of course.
Right, so we'll take this off then. So we've got our gorgeous doily. So I've just cut
Lovely.
this out of one of the papers from the puppy collection.
Uh-huh.
And then we've got our daisy. If we just peel this off. And then I've just got my tweezers as well, so we'll push that out. And release that little daisy there. So it's such a fine little flower there. You've got so many petals to it. And then our little inner piece as well. So these, if you've ever seen a paper brad or a paper like embellishment, you can create that sort of thing with these. My tweezers aren't going in, there we go. So if you just wanted to use this as an embellishment, you could just roll your ball tool on the back of it. It'd make it sort of domed, pop a foam pad under it and use them as little brad embellishments or something like that.
There's so many people got the daisies in there. Could I ask a question? Is the web working? Because like everybody's on the phone. The web's fine, isn't it? I'm just checking because everybody's on the telephone, which you're more than welcome to do. I'm not trying to put you off. It's just the mic. You what? Sorry. Yeah, there just seems to be quite a bit. Oh no, the web is working. We're okay. I had a bit of a worry then. We're all right. We're all right. Sorry.
Right. So for our base card then. Oh, it's fine. Alex is just making funny noises in our ear. Inside jokes. Right. So we've got the outside edge here. So that's the one that I used to cut my doily as well. So I separated my dies and I've cut it twice. So then I've just scored one in half, which is going to be how our card stands up.
Oh, great.
And we're just going to stick this one to the bottom half of it, and then it's going to make sort of a shaped card. But we've not got to cut through 2 layers of cardstock because it can be quite difficult if you're using 300 GSM and you're trying to cut through that twice to make just a top standing card.
Okay.
So add a little bit of glue to the base of there, and then we're just lining up the little points at the sides.
So pretty, that outside edge.
It is, isn't it?
Lovely.
But obviously, if you think maybe you don't want to use your doily at all, that's fine, isn't it? You can use that just as a shape to stamp an image onto and colour it, maybe your furry friends if you got them. Right, so I'm just roughing up the edges a little. Well, I say roughing up, I'm just lifting the edges a little bit. And then I've just got my dauber as well. It's already got a little bit of ink on there. I don't know if you saw these. We had a new supplier on, Mama Makes.
No. Oh.
I've got another one, but yeah, you have a go at that one. It is.
Oh, and that's our hobby
colour.
maker colour, isn't it,
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah.
Well, they all different coloured handles.
Yeah, and they're 3D printed.
Whoa.
Are they cool?
They're 3D printed?
Yeah.
I never get how that works.
No, it's amazing, isn't it?
I thought I saw 3D printed rings out in India. It was amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, they're lovely.
Aren't they? They're so easy to hold as well.
Well, they're really ergonomic, aren't they?
I think they'll probably still be on your website. So it's the brand Mama Makes.
Thank you.
red one.
I
That's
love
all right.
them. They're nice.
Aren't they cool?
Yeah.
But yeah, great for your inking as well. So I did just do my ink around the edge there. And I've just got, again, this doily. I'm just lifting up the edges, and then we're going to stick that on there. But I'm only going to stick in the centre, so it's still a little bit frilly around the edge.
That's beautiful. Be nice in shabby chic designs, those doilies, won't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, think about like on your table for decorations. If you're having a party, cut them out of copier paper.
I was going to say, all the lovely papers we do, have it on your cake stands and for underneath, for underneath your biscuits and things.
Yeah.
For a barbecue outside, all
Yeah,
that.
because you can just cut as many as you want, can't you?
Yeah.
Right, so then I've got another layer. So I've just added a bit of lace behind this. I've just frilled it around the edge, just as a little bit of an extra detail. And then this cardstock is from our Brights collection that's on the show.
We've got that coming up next.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bargain.
It's a heck of a bargain, that one.
Plus you get so many nice colours in it. I'm going to be using a couple of them.
8 colours.
Yeah.
And 5 of each. You wait till you find out how much that one's going to be.
Right, so we've popped that in the centre then. So I've only gutted that because that's where I took my little middle bits for my flowers out of. And we're covering that up anyway, so it doesn't even matter. But it just gets more out of your cardstock. So for my daisies then, I've just got a strip. So this is the sage green that's in the collection. And I'm just literally cutting really fine strips of it. So this is going to make my stems and my little blades of grass. So I've got about 6 or so of these. And then I'm just going to place a couple onto my baseboard there to then attach my daisies to the top. So I'm just dabbing this in a little bit of glue. We're just going to add my stems onto here. So these can absolutely be your focal point, not just your embellishments. So we'll just add a little touch of glue just under there as well. Hold that down. Gone for glue in every area that doesn't actually touch my card. And then a second one, so we'll just give that a dab again. I'm just going to go for one off at another angle there. So this piece of paper that I'm using is actually from the Vintage Teal collection.
Oh, that's from the Poppy
collection,
yeah. Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so obviously I'm just using one of the browns there, so it's not even really looking like it's teal or anything, it's just a little bit of a pattern that I'm using. And then with our daisies then, I've got 2, and all I'm going to do is just chop them roughly in half.
They're lovely, those daisies.
And then I want to chop it off so that I've not got the straight edge as well in the middle, so that then as we overlay them, it's going to create just more of a straight edge that then I can place over my centre of my flowers. So I'm just chopping it. I'm keeping about, I think there's 6 petals on either side. Yep. And then just trimming any excess off just so that my petals are sort of flush.
Could I just ask, how many die set did we have in the daisies? Because that's looking really...
I think we had about 80 odd, 90 odd.
There's a lot checked out on those.
Right, so with these then, as we've got the little half daisy there, I'm just then going to offset my next one. So that's going to create our little side daisy there. And then we're going to do the same with another one. So we can pop that, just offset that there. So that's the 2 little daisies. And then I'm just going to take my ball tool and then just rub that over the back of it just to lift those petals up a little bit, give them a little bit more shape. And just pressing in the centre is going to pick those up. So we'll just do the same on this one. Oh, separate it apart there, will be fine. And then again, pressing just into the middle just to lift those up. So then with the little circles, because we've obviously, it's the side, so if I put the full circle in that, it's not really going to look right. It's going to look a little bit too pronounced almost. So what I'm going to do is I've got a second one of these circles, and I'm just overlaying it just so that then I can follow the curve and just trimming that slightly smaller, but still following the curve of the first one. So hopefully you can see that then I've chopped that one off, and then we've got a full circle there as well. So then I'm using one as a little template for the next one. So I've just got a spare, and we're just following that round. And then that's going to sit really easily into the centre of our daisy and look like the side of one, rather than being a full circle. So I'm just turning that over, just using my ball tool on the reverse. Flip them over, and then we can add.
That makes such a difference, that ball tool.
It does,
that
doesn't
little
it?
dome, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
It does just add that shape to it and just makes it a little bit more realistic. So then, dab of hot glue just to secure that into there. And then the same for the other one. So again, like I was saying to Dave this morning, I find that a lot of my crafting is just all the embellishing. It's my favourite bit. So there we go. Oh, that one's coming off a little bit. There we go. And then these two then can pop onto the little topper piece that we've got here. So we can go for one a little bit higher, one a little bit lower. Obviously, you've got all your different sizes of these daisies as well, so you can create this in whatever sort of size you want. If you wanted to do a massive sort of canvas of this, you could do.
Yeah, because you've got 5 different sizes on the die set.
Yeah. But also, if you wanted to make a tiny little daisy chain and do a little wreath maybe on your cards, you could do all the little small ones. Right, so we've got our 2 little daisies on there, and then again, I've got some more of my little strips of paper that I've cut. I'm just going to add these to the side, just as little sprigs of grass even.
That looks lovely.
There we go. Oh, not even adding enough glue. I think it must have set under the studio lights. I only put it out a couple of minutes ago, but not sticking. There we go.
It's been a little troublesome.
It is.
Troublesome.
There we go, and then just another one just on the side there. So again, all this is
They're
cardstock.
so real.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
They're so real. They're brilliant. I love it. It's like taking me right back to my childhood. It's lovely. You could make a daisy chain with those, couldn't you? Yeah. Oh, you can make a daisy chain really easy, can't you? I wouldn't do it now because I wouldn't want to pick them.
No.
You don't want to pick fresh flowers.
They look so pretty, don't they, when they're in the ground?
Yeah. Yeah. But as a kid, you don't think about those things.
No,
oh, that's...
you don't care as a kid.
You don't think, do you?
Right, so we've added our layer onto there then, and then I've just got a little bit of green moss just to place around the bottom there, just to sort of ground it.
We've got a lovely mixed moss collection coming up, the big one with all the colours in a moment as well.
And then we've got our happy birthday. So this is in with the True Friends stamp set.
Got that coming up as well.
We have. So I'm just going to pop that. I think we'll go for happy up there and birthday across as well. And then I'm just going to finally add on 3 little pearls just to finish that off. Just down here. We've got 6, a 5 and a 4. So I do tend to like to use the 3 different sizes, but obviously if you prefer 3 of the same size, then it's completely up to you. You've got plenty in there to be having a go at. And there we go.
Oh, that is absolutely beautiful, Hayley.
It's one of my favourite die sets I've ever made, I think.
And have you seen the call screen? You've been busy demo. Yeah, that's why I was a bit worried. And that's why I thought I'd just double check.
Yeah.
This is the Daisy set. We've never had it on Hobby Maker before. We did start with about 85, I think, but I'm just looking at the call screen. A third of the stock is already checked out. We've got about another third of the stock in baskets. So that, I have a sneaky feeling you're going to pick us of every single Daisy set that we've got, I'm afraid. But at the moment, Wendy, Jackie, Celia, Bridget, Karen, Jenny, Julie, Crafter, Carol, it could be yours if you check it out. It's delightful, isn't it? And it's beautifully named. It is a delightful Daisy set.
And like I say, I think it's one of my favourites. It's the one that I've had the most requests to bring back as well.
Is it?
Yeah,
right, okay.
Definitely. And obviously when it's spring, summer, that's the perfect time.
Exactly.
We'll be going in Christmas soon.
I know.
You want to play with daisies first, don't you?
Now, you've had this on your website, but we've not had it here before, have we?
It's not been in
Brand
stock
new.
on my website either for ages.
Oh, really?
No,
oh,
not for ages.
Okay, now, just to mention, since I've just talked about the fact that it's going to sell out, I reckon double the amount of basketeers have just landed. So please be quick, my lovelies, okay? And can I just mention, hold fire if you're there on the phone to the call centre, because when you see the deal on the bright cardstock, Okay, just add it to your order. In fact, I'd do it now when the graphics come in, okay? So if I move the daisies to one so that you can still see them, I reckon that's got to be half the stock gone. Over. Easily over half the stock gone. I reckon we're nearly 3/4 there. So good luck. Good luck. Now, the cardstock. Bright and gorgeous, just like our Hayley. You have got there 8 colours, okay? We're going to get the price straight in, 8 colours, and you're getting 1, 2, 3. Can you? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. There's definitely 8 colours there. And you're getting 5 of each. 40 sheets in total. 40 sheets, and they're £7.99. 50 pence a sheet. That's good, isn't it? That's amazing. Yeah. Lovely bright colours as well.
Most of the time I tend to use it for my layers, but obviously it's still construction, I say construction weight, whatever you would class it as.
What weight
base
is it,
wood.
actually? I didn't ask that.
300 GSM, except the lavender that is in
this one.
Middle, right in the middle, yeah, which is 220.
So that one,
even, sorry.
that one there, can you see my finger? I don't think you can see my finger there, can you? Yeah, I think is it set in? Because it seems to be, hang on.
Oh, yeah.
It seems to be, yeah, no, I know, Donna, but I can't get it out. Oh, there you go. I couldn't get it out for some reason. Right, so all those colours are 300, and this one on the end here, the lavender is 220.
Yeah.
Okay, just so we don't confuse, all those other colours are 300, and that is 220. But you get everything for £7.99. It's absolutely phenomenal deal. Lovely colours.
Building your stash, it is handy, and obviously that's the pale yellow that I'm using for the centre of my daisies.
Yep.
But also the lavender you saw on one of the cards that we showed you.
That was this one here.
Yeah, in daisies. I mean, the colour, the sage green, I use all the time, especially for Christmas as well, coming up. That is such a nice Christmassy green.
And we might be doing Christmas this month, mightn't we?
Yeah, I might be back for a couple of shows.
Yeah. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker in June. Oh, yeah.
I am excited. I do love Christmas.
Wait, we can't wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. My little drinks bottle was there. You can't have that, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Now then, we've got some True Friends, and I love this. This is a lovely stamp. It's got True Friends like you are hard to find. I'm a little late to celebrate your birthday, and there's only 15 of these left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flowers. We've got beautiful stems of leaves. We've got also happy birthday and sorry. So, I mean, you are all seeing the same price point I'm seeing, aren't you? Can you hear Hayley giggling? You're allowing us to do it.
I know, I was looking at the screen like, is it the price point now? Zena questioning.
Can I just tell you how much it should be? Do you know how much that's supposed to be? If it was the proper price. And Hayley's known for her brilliant pricing anyway. That should be $12.99. Yeah, $12.99.
Yeah, it's a bargain. Even if it is just for the sentiments, well, I mean, the little leaves in there, the flowers, you are going to use them all.
You're going to use that all the time.
Yeah, but I use those sentiments for everything. Like, happy birthday, I use on so many things.
Yes.
Obviously, True Friends like you are hard to find. It's just a nice little saying, isn't it? It works for a lot of things.
We've all forgotten somebody's birthday.
Of course we have, yeah.
I missed Debbie Moore's birthday. I was a day late wishing her a happy birthday because it wasn't in my diary. Because I've only just got to know Debbie lately, and you don't know everybody's birthday, do you?
Of course
not. And
not.
I felt awful.
Yeah.
I felt awful being a day late. She didn't say anything. She was lovely about it, but I think that's a really handy one to have.
Like you say, we all forget stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately. Menopause. Right then, lovely. Okay, at the moment, Steve, Margaret, Jennifer, Becky, and another Jennifer in Derbyshire and Suffolk. You could get it if you're quick, my lovelies, but we are in single figures. Rachel, Tina, Jennifer, Becky, Jennifer, Margaret, and Steve. Okay. Now then, we had this is really popular. Let me just grab it.
Oh, it's this one on the corner.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, my lovely girl. Thank you. Here we go. Yes. Laura's just saying these would be her wedding colours, if you're watching, Dan. Not you in the gallery, Dan. We've got a Dan in the gallery and he panicked. Yes, he's like, oh, hang on a minute.
What have I missed?
I mean, I don't mind working next to Laura, but I don't remember asking her to marry me. Right, then, so double-sided papers. These are just, and look, let me show you. That's the other side. And this is what I love about Hayley. So you might be really into your flowers. You might be thinking, I don't want flowers, I want something alternative. I want something cleaner. I don't want all that lovely flowers. Well, she does the same on, she does a different design on the same sheet. It's lovely.
Yeah, that's it. Because obviously I love flowers, but not everybody does.
Well, I think most people do, but not necessarily do we want it on every card.
No,
So it
and
depends what the
sometimes
event is.
It's just too overpowering for what else you want to embellish with.
I mean,
So you want something subtle.
Yeah, now look at that. We've got butterflies and flowers, look. Aren't the butterflies beautiful?
They are, yeah,
With
and
the script.
really subtle, and you could easily stamp an image over the top of that or a sentiment and it wouldn't even intrude on that.
No, not at all. That's just, and the script that you've got there with the butterflies. We love scripting in papers, don't we? They look lovely. Now then, we're still not done because, as always, Hayley likes to give you lots of choice. Look, that's the same double-sided sheet, but each design. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, I love the cleanness of that one as well. And we're still going. Hang on a second. There you go. Oh, hang on. Let's get to that one. Sorry. There we go. So there's the one with the strippy stripes. That's the other side. Beautiful. 48 sheets you get in this one. 48 sheets. I think we've gone through them all. 48 sheets. They're double-sided. They're 120 GSM. There are 48 designer papers in there. And would you like a very minimal price tag? Just $12.99. Thanks, Hayley.
I love this kit.
It's lovely.
Especially, we've not even seen the images, have we, that come with it?
Does that still go with it?
Yeah.
You're still popping those puppies? Not the puppies, sorry. Not the puppies. I'm puppies obsessed. Not the puppies. You get these as well. Are you sure you get those as... I don't mean to be... I'm sorry it's your business, but...
No, you're fine.
Are you sure you want to throw those in? But she's like, yeah.
But
Sorry.
yeah, these ones, again, like you were saying, really clean. Compared to like the puppies that I did a brown background on, these being white and just a little bit of hint of script, you can do so much with them, like inking, stamping on the top if you want to.
I love that for like a prom. I think
Yeah.
that's so
Yeah.
lovely. So you're going to get... Oh, sorry, I said the puppies because I saw puppies and I'm just puppies obsessed. So you get all of these as well. And if I just show you... Oh, let me show you this one here, which is a lovely... So you get that on one side. You get that on the other side. Those lovely flowers, look, hand-tied. You get that beautiful tea. You might not do an afternoon tea or something. And you're getting sentiments in here as well, look.
Yeah, so each one of those you get in 5 of each sort of design. So you can either, with them being double-sided, I always struggle to explain this and not be confusing. But obviously we print them double-sided, so we class it that you're using 5 of one side and 5 of the other. But if you want to use 10 of one side, you can do. It's completely up to you. Yeah. Maybe you don't like the bunny. Why would you not like the bunny? But maybe you don't. You can use what's on the other side of it 10 times.
Very interesting stories about bunnies before the show, weren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, but I can't show them on air, so I do apologise. But there you go. But yes,
that's definitely not a story that I'm sharing.
But yeah, you got that lovely dress. Oh, talking to Buddy Rabbit.
Yeah. But that's it. If you don't fancy using him, you can use the other side 10 times.
You use the flowers.
Yeah.
You use the flowers. So you get all of these. Now, there are 40 sheets. They're 250 GSM. You've got all these gorgeous designs, look. You're getting, they're 4x4 inch, and there's 40 sheets, and they're 250 GSM. You get all those lovely double-sided designs, absolutely gorgeous. And you get that thrown in for $12.99 as well. So I had to check that because it didn't say it on the thing, and I was thinking... I still feel like asking you again, but I daren't. She's assuring me you get both.
You do.
Wonderful. So that's $12.99 with those lovely colours. Okay, my lovely. So I think we've got everything in there. Yes, I'll tell you what. Yes, are we okay to go to the demo now?
Yeah, of course. Right, so this is what we're going to make then. So I'm using them gorgeous daisies to embellish, but then also I'm going to use the notebook edge die that we've not seen in this hour. So we used it earlier on, just as a little embellishment. A really nice die there, and obviously using that gorgeous dress from the Sage and Peach collection.
Can I just ask, just so I get it ready, where is my notebook? It is that one?
It is that one,
I'll get that one
Should
ready.
have a board
I'll get that
underneath
ready.
as well for you. In fact, we'll show you that one cut out, because I've not done it obviously this hour.
Okay.
Right.
I'll tell you what, while you get ready, this is the die. It was brand new today. This is the notebook die. You can see why, can't you? The notebook edge, the edge of a notebook, look. You're getting those 2 dies to give you that lovely effect. And that is your final price. We played it earlier on with the birthday boy, the lovely Dave, at £9.99. And that again is brand new today. This is what I said. Hayley always tries to bring brand new things each time she comes on air. And she's brilliant. So that's £9.99. Code is AB2784. Okay, good luck.
Right, so I've just popped the big one on here. In fact, I'll put my little one on as well, just so you can see. Because we didn't cut the little one earlier. So I'm just going to pop them both side by side there, and then we'll cut, obviously, a part of it, and then I can show you both of them.
Great for scrapbooking and things, isn't
Definitely,
it?
yeah. I mean, I made a card in the first hour, and I literally just used these as the embellishments, just as like little borders, because obviously you do get the negative of it as well, so it's kind of like a stem. Dave was saying you could hang baubles from it and stuff. It looks like a little, little trim of baubles.
Aww.
Yeah, or just a pearl trim.
Christmas lights and things.
Yeah,
Solar
exactly.
lights for the yeah, and bunting and.
Right. So if we take this off, so then you'll be able to see straight away we've got that nice edge there. So if I just trim it so that you can see properly.
Do you know what as well? Laura just said with all the lovely different, I know we've got the 4,750 pearl selection today, but all the colours of pearls that you do, can you imagine hanging that underneath and it'd look like all different coloured fairy lights?
Would, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Oh, lovely idea, Laura.
That is such a good idea. Right, so hopefully you can see then, this is the little one that creates the little edge there. That's the waste again of your edge there on the side, but then you've got your notebook edges.
That's great.
Yeah. So also, I didn't add the perforations onto it, so if you then want to use your faux stitching tool, you can then just...
Oh, we've got that in the show as well.
We have.
Are you still doing that for like something like daft, like
$7.99.
$7.99 or something?
Yeah. But then, yeah, hopefully you can then see, I've added that little perforation in, but you could still, I don't know why you would cut the die cut and then want to perforate it off, but you could do if you wanted to. But it just makes it a little bit more real, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, so that's
Just
what
to mention, you get the faux stitching tool. I don't know if I've got it here, but you get the faux stitching tool. Thank you, Dan. You get the foam little pad for you to use it, and also you get that lovely ruler in the little pouch. All of that for $7.99, and the faux stitching, you will find yourself addicted. You'll get to the point where you won't want to do a card without that faux stitching around the edge.
Yeah,
it gets that addictive. So it's $7.99, code TJ2701.
Plus the mat itself is just invaluable to have, you know, for perforating into and things like that.
Nice for invitations as well if you want to do like a tear-off section.
Makes you feel fancy.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Right, so we're just starting the card then. I'm just going to add all my layers first. So I've got a sage green layer then from that cardstock, and then I'm just adding my floral layer on top from the sage and peach kit. And then I've got another strip. So all I've done with this, just so that we were saving time, I've done this technique a fair few times, so I don't want to bore you. But I've just added my 2 strips of just waste card just on the back there, just to make a little border as we stick that on. Because like I say, you won't see it, so it doesn't really matter. What people don't know won't hurt them. And you're saving your cardstock?
Yes, of course.
So we pop that across there. And then I'm just going to add on another pink layer just to here. So mixing and matching all the colours. My favourite thing with the card making kits is that I don't have to think about the colours.
No, exactly, you've done all the work.
I say that, I don't have to think about it anymore.
Exactly, I was going to say.
I thought about it once. Yeah, I do. I love that I can just make a card and it matches.
Oh, look at that.
So what I've done with this then is, hopefully you can, in fact, can you see on here? Yeah.
Lovely.
I've just embossed it with a quilted embossing folder. And then obviously we've got that notebook edge there, and it's just going to hang off the edge just on vellum there.
Lovely.
I do like mixing up my little...
I was going to say, I think you would win the gold for the amount of lovely texture that you get into your cards. It's lovely.
I think I've got a problem with not knowing when to stop though sometimes.
We love it. You just stop, do you?
Nah, it's all fun.
Exactly. It's your card, you put on what you like.
Right, so I'm just layering up my image of the dress then. So obviously you'll notice it's not square anymore, so I've trimmed off the edges and just turned it into a rectangle. If you prefer working with a square, obviously completely up to you, whatever you fancy. And then I've just got some of the natural sisal that we're just going to attach to the back of here and then just trap it underneath, just so that that is secure.
Yep.
So we'll give that a...
And again, we've got a sisal bundle as well for you.
So then I'm just poking that, making sure that it's hanging out of the side there. And then we can add a little bit more hot glue. and just secure that then down onto the card itself. So the reason that I do tend to trap it as well is just so that it's not moving everywhere, you know, because obviously it's quite stringy and quite, if I say unreliable, you're not quite sure where it's going to go. So like to trap it, I do actually prefer that then it's not going to move anywhere. So then I've just got a sentiment that we can pop on. So this is again from the Sage and Peach kit, because you do get everything you need in there. If it's one of the first kits that you buy in, it's a great starter. You know, if you haven't been card making before or you're very new, you don't really have to think about it.
Of course.
And we do give you everything except your card base pretty much.
Yeah.
If you wanted to get going. So I can attach that up here. So I'm going straight with the thank you rather than the actual angle of the card that's below it. Right, so then we're going to create some more daisies then. So I'll bring my foam mat back in. So I'm just doing white again here, but then I've also got some that are sage green that we've been using. So I've got a couple of the slightly smaller ones. So these have got a bit of the floral design on there. So a pop of pink coming through, but also that nice little sage green.
Could I just ask my producer Laura, have we got any of the wonderful brand new Daisies die set left? Because it was getting really sort of... Oh, is that all? We're just checking for... we've got 17 left of 85 of the daisies, so 17 chances for those 5 sizes of daisies and those 4 little centerpieces as well. And it was reduced from $16.99 as a launch deal price for you today to $11.99. So good luck. There are, now 15 remaining.
Right, so we're just doing the same as before, just rolling our ball tool on the reverse of this daisy, just to give those petals a little bit of shape. Flip them over and then just press in into the middle. So then we can just stick these two together. There we go.
Oh,
and then
look at that when you twist it round.
I know. But I mean, that's just 2 layers. Imagine how full you could make it if you did like 3 or 4. And then I've just got the centres, so these are the fiddliest bit, but they're also the bit that adds like the finishing touch. So your ball tool can just pop on the back of there, give it a bit of shape, and then we can add a little dab of glue. Yeah. I find it easiest to go onto my flower, obviously, because that's a bit bigger than the actual centrepiece that I'm popping on. I'll probably burn my fingers otherwise.
Looks amazing.
So yeah, that's just the spotty pink from the kit then. So even though it's not traditional daisy colour, doesn't really matter, does it?
They're lovely.
And pop that little one just into the centre there.
I can see why this is nearly sold out, this daisy die set.
I've had so much fun playing with it again. Like I say, it's been out of stock for so long. Because like in the past, we've not always had a habit of restocking things. It's kind of like, I want to keep designing, so we keep bringing new things.
Yeah,
but
I get that.
There's so many customers then that miss out.
Yeah, of course.
And it's...
I've got a feeling you might need the furry friend stamp set back.
Yeah, I probably will do. Well, that's it. It's nice to rotate the stock as well. Like, because I do
and there's
enjoy.
new crafters all the time. So whilst you may feel like it's a sort of an older, or, do you know what I mean? So to everybody else, it's a brand new.
Well, that's it. Like I say,
die set or
these daisies, we've had them for years, and
but we've never had them at home. And we've been going a year, so over a year, and we've never seen them. They're lovely.
Yeah.
And you have to remember that, don't we, I suppose?
Absolutely, yeah. We have to remember that.
As well, what is your, sorry, lovely, what is your angel policy?
Oh, it's all right. Complete angel policy. So everything we design and make ourselves, so you can make and sell as much as you like.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Or also, obviously, like the puppies, as I mentioned last time, we did work with a designer, but the designer we have a complete license. Yeah, so we wouldn't bring you a product that you can't work with.
Have we had many emails coming in about requests for more of the Puppies collection? Apparently, yes. We may have to pop those on again.
Right, so I'm just using some of the loops and lace embellishment dies just to pop in around my daisies there.
Which one is the loops and lace, my love? Because
I think it's stood up on the front next to your doily. Yes, it is.
Ah, right, I'll get that one ready as well.
So I'm just popping these little leaves into my arrangement there, just filling that out as much as I feel it needs it. And obviously they're all little bits and bobs like sort of built up together, so you can tear these leaves apart easily and then just use them as fillers. So I'll pop another one into there, I think. A little bit more below. Then obviously I've not put any moss onto this card, but if you wanted to then fill it out with some moss, some pollen heads, you can do that too.
Lovely.
Then one last little leaf. In fact, we'll split that. And I'm just going to go into top there. Then just one more into the side. Then we can finally add our pearls. There we go. So yeah, we'll just go for, I think we'll go for 3 over here. And then 3 up here. So, just going to grab my white ones. So I'm going to go for the 3 different sizes again, as always. My 6, my 5 and my 4. I think it looks really quite elegant to have the gradient of the pearls.
Yeah, we will get that box of pearls on, don't you worry. We will get those on.
Last 2. And
Could
then,
I just mention the Daisies die
Wow.
set? There's 1 left. There is 1 chance remaining on the die set for the Daisies, the delightful Daisies. We did predict they'd sell out. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
them Daisies do really set it off. Like,
They
they're so
do.
delicate with the imagery, aren't they, and the colour palette.
They're epic. I think there's still 1 left. 5 Daisy sizes, 4 of the lovely little centerpieces as well. Never been on air before on Hobby Maker, and we did or do possibly have 1 left. Code OM2703. Gosh, well, I'll tell you what, we're 2 demos in, we've got a 3rd, and we've still got lots of treats to get on, haven't we? Shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah? The pearls are on the screen. Okay, now the pearls, you get the box as well. The pearls are 5 different colours, we've got the silver, the gold, the black, the ivory, and the white. They come in, just remind me, lovelies, what are the sizes?
6, 5 and 4 mil, and you're getting, I think it's 500, 250 and 200 maybe in the 3 sizes.
Right.
But yeah, the total 4,750 across.
4,750. Yeah, let me have a little look here, just a second, because it might, knowing Hayley, will say.
It does say on the front.
Yeah, let me read it then, my love. Ah, here we go. Sorry, there's me trying to get you to remember it,
No,
Hayley.
it's all right.
You get 500 of the 4 mil size, you get 250 of the 5 mil, and 200 of the 6 mil.
I was spot on.
You were spot on. She knows her product. And they are, without question, known in the business as the most. They're the go-to pearls. And you've got your white, your ivory, your black, your silver, and your gold in all those. And there's 4,750 pearls for you to be getting on with. $17.99, okay? OM2703. Brilliant deal. Now, the loops and lace with all the bees and the flowers, the gorgeous, and again, often the foliage gets used more than the flowers, doesn't it? Now, this is a $12.99 loops and lace embellishment set. Always very popular because you've got, as I said, you've got all the lovely bees, the different sizes. You've got those fabulous flowers. Oh, this has always been $12.99 previously.
Yeah.
Until today. How do you fancy under 10? Another £3 saving. Making savings left, right and centre with Hayley today, aren't you? So again, what I love about Hayley's dies is they're very generous in size, so they make a big impact.
Yeah, that's it. Even though, like, that one's got, I don't even know how many dies in there. There's quite a few little ones. But
Yeah.
when you build them up, it
Yeah.
does make a full card. You know, like I say, with the embellishing, I use those so much, and they actually...
12 on there.
Yeah, that's less than £1 a die.
Yeah.
They finish my card off easily.
Absolutely.
And without them, I don't think my cards would look how I like them to look.
And this,
anyway.
this is the amazing, beautiful flourishes that always add the wow factor to Hayley's cards, and they're absolutely epic. Okay, my lovelies. I'm just conscious we need to try and squeeze all the trees and the puppy. Are you all asking for the puppy collection again? I knew you would. I knew you would. It's in my opinion. Oh, the most amazing collection ever. It's awesome. Just conscious now. Then we've done. What would you like to do? Would you like us to do the puppies again, or would you like to do the... I think we've done most of it.
Yeah, do the puppies.
Shall I?
Yeah.
Okay. Now then. Okay, so this is going to be on a week's delayed delivery. The reason being they sold out this afternoon, but we've had that much request for them to be brought back in that Hayley's going to have to go and reorder them. Okay, and this is going to be the first of many sets. Now we launched this a couple of weeks ago,
Yeah.
and the amount of you that messaged in with pictures of your dogs, all these
Such a lovely show.
Wasn't it? It was absolutely fantastic. And we've got these incredible, beautiful puppies. There's 8, I think there's 16 designs in total. Breeds even. We've got the, from left to right, we've got the Alaskan Malamite, the Samoyed, the Corgi, in nod to the Lake Queen, obviously. And as we go down here, you've got the Blue Tick Coonhound, we've got the Anatolian Shepherd, we've got the Spaniel, we've got the Husky, and we've got the Havanese, which is absolutely gorgeous. You also then get all of these, and they're beautiful. You get the Badlington Terrier, the Giant Schnauzer, the Finnish Lapland, the Basset Hound, the German Shepherd, the Golden Doodle, the Irish Setter, and the Dalmatian. That's all the beautiful puppies. You also then get, and that's in this size, by the way, in case you were wondering. That is the size of the puppy pads that you get. Puppy pads, excuse the pun. But, you know, so you get both of those. They're absolutely adorable. You also get the beautiful paper pad that Hayley... Now, Hayley was using this pad earlier in her demo, the vintage teal paper pad. Those are the double sides and the script, and some with flowers, some without. Absolutely divine. You get that paper pad, and again, 8x8 inch, 48 double-sided sheets. Again, 120 GSM, uncoated, so you can stamp onto if you so desire. 8 designs and 6 of each, and that is the Nostalgia paper pad, which again, these are 2 of the most divine paper pads that Hayley's brought to air. It's amazing. Now, that is not your buy price, to my knowledge. That's not your buy price. Laura, can we have the buy price? Do you mind? Thank you. Now, as we said, this has been only recently launched. It's sold out. It's sold out again. And we Hayley's agreed to get it reordered for you. These were all designed with an artist.
They were,
and
yes.
yourself.
Yes, that's it. And like I say, you've got a full angel policy. So if you're making and selling for yourself or for charities, that's absolutely fine. Like, we'd love for you to do that, and we'd love to hear what you do with it as well. And like you were saying, this is the first of many collections. So you never know, you might see some Christmas doggies soon too.
Oh, now that would be lovely. $29.99. I'm just going to pop up a few beautiful samples for you, whether that's little gift bags that we've got or gorgeous cards. They're so different. They're so unusual. They're absolutely gorgeous. $29.99. That's the code that you now need to order. But as you can see, it will start to be being dispatched. I mean, look at the little doggy bags. Again, the doggy bags. A doggy bag. So $29.99, they will start being dispatched from the 9th of June, which is just a week to wait, and it really will be worth it. Oh, Hayley, thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh, shall I come for a cuddle?
Thank you. Sorry, we need a quick cuddle.
Anymore,
we need a quick cuddle. Oh, there you go. Amazing. We love her. Now, after the break, thank you so much. I don't know where that hour went. After the break, do keep checking yourselves out and get that puppy collection. It's amazing. After the break, we're going to be joined by, by technology. We're going to get a zoomy with the lovely Corinne of Crafters Companion. So we'll see you after the break.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
I'd meant to mention in the last hour, Dave has sent a reminder, and he's quite right. Now, it's our Dave Bradford's birthday today. And there is a very special deal, and that will apply to Hayley's Hour as well, and the Crafter's Companion Hour now, and the Brother Scan and Cut Hour, which I cannot wait for at 7 p.m. Now, to celebrate Dave's birthday is a little bit miffed because he's not 60, but don't be miffed because 60 people at random. If you buy anything on Hobbymaker this afternoon and up until 8 o'clock today as well, if you buy anything at all, 60 customers are going to be selected at random, and all you got to do to win £20 credit to your Hobbymaker account for Dave's birthday. It's a lovely photo of him, isn't it? To celebrate our Dave's birthday, you will get £20 credit, possibly drawn at random, and all you got to do is buy something, and we'll announce the winners on Monday, the 5th of June. Okay, so that applies to all the goodies that you've just bought from Hayley, anything you've spent since 1 o'clock this afternoon. And can I just check, is that up until 8 p.m. today? Wonderful. So everything up until we finish live at 8 p.m, so another 2 hours of that, you might just win £20 credited to your Hobbymaker account. Happy birthday to Dave. Now then, I've got a vision of beauty at the other end of this screen. She's looking absolutely effervescent. We've been joined by the lovely Corinne. Hello.
Hello, how lovely to see you, Zena.
And
yes,
you.
I'm up here at Crafter's Companion today. I'm doing really well. Sad I'm not outside in the sun, but when I finished here, I'm going to be back to the house and I'm going to be sitting out in the sun for the last hour or so. So yeah, I'm really good, thank you. Are you?
I'm good, thank you. I've got to say though, you look as though you've been out. Look at me, old pasty face. You look amazing. You're glowing. Oh dear. Right then, my lovelies.
It's reflecting.
Yeah. I'm going to hand back over to Corinne in a moment, but I just want to highlight what we've got. Corinne's going to talk you through it because she knows these products inside out, but I'm just going to mention we are bringing you today an epic deal on 2, and there's lots more coming up, but on 2, the issue 3, which is over here, and the issue 4 on the Crafters Inspiration box magazines, and they're so jam-packed, which Corinne's going to talk you through. You might see some cheeky Spectrum Noir sparkle pens in front. They're getting thrown in as an absolute freebie, and if you can just remember, 60 people are going to be winning on Monday, £20 credited to their account if you're drawn at random and you treat yourself, and that's going to go a heck of a way to the deal that Corinne's got for you now. So without further ado, if you don't mind, we'll get the graphics in. SB2018, we're going to crash the crafters price, and then it's supposed to be £38.97. £12, so we've just taken that down to what, £12.50 and £12.49, which is superb, and free Spectrum Noir sparkle pens thrown in as a very special sparkly Saturday treat. So if you've never had a Crafters Companion box magazine and you're thinking, I don't know what on earth is in there, this beautiful lady at Crafters Companion is going to talk you through it. So Corinne, can you show us what we get, please, Gorge?
I certainly can, Zena. That would be my absolute pleasure. So you are going to say, as Zena said, you're going to get issue 3 of our Crafters Inspiration magazine, and you are going to get issue 4 of your Crafters magazine, and you are also going to get your sparkle pens. So it's going to be a bumper deal. Now, I love getting my magazines. Magazines just make me so happy because maybe you've lost your crafty mojo. Perhaps you've bought something and you just don't know how to use it, and you need that inspiration. This is what this magazine, it says Crafters Inspiration, and that's what it's all about. Now, these are beautifully packaged. They come in the little wallets. It's probably my favourite way that they come. And when you open it out, you're going to get these. Now, these have been taken out of the plastic, out of the paper envelopes. They all come enveloped up to make it even more of an event for opening. But once you open it out, you're going to get a sheet of stamps. Aren't these gorgeous? So you're going to get this panel that goes at the bottom. You're going to get your birdhouse. Now you can have mummy and the little babies, or a couple of little babies sitting in the window. You can have, let's say, daddy bird flying in. You've got the little bumblebee, and you've got your sentiments. Absolutely adorable set of stamps. Now the other thing, I need some black card to show you this, is a stencil. There we go. How about like that? This is just the most amazing stencil. Use it on its own. So maybe you've got a card like that and you're going to have it across your page. You're going to have it down in the corner, or maybe you're going to have a larger sheet and you're going to go one on that side and then one on that side. You can even do a complete circle. Imagine this on the wall. Use a complete circle. You're going to be able to stencil through that. How beautiful is that? And then also you're going to get these 3 dies. Now, just because it says Enchanted Dreams, don't think, oh, I've got Enchanted Dreams collection. You won't have these. These are like an extension of the Enchanted Dreams collection. These are exclusive to the magazine. So although it says Enchanted Dreams, what it means is it will extend that collection that you might already have, but they will also work completely independently from that collection. So those are your the chunk of your freebie bits, and then the other bit you're going to get is this pack. Now these are die cut toppers, you can see popping out like that, and then all of your papers. So you've got these fantastic papers just here. Now you might think, okay, I'm going to be able to do our projects, but they're going to run out very fast. Please don't worry, because we're going to give you the web address just here so that you can go and download those papers. And the great thing is, when they come ready for download, you're going to get a little red line all the way around. So that's going to show you exactly where to cut them out, because obviously they're not going to be die cut once you're printing them out, but we're going to show you exactly how to cut them out. And then you're going to get your magazine. So as I said, this is issue 3, and the beginning of the magazine is all about, look at this, how the stencil, look on that scrapbook page. So we've used a double, used it twice. There are those edges, absolutely gorgeous. I've got that here, look. It looks even better in reality. Isn't that gorgeous with a bit of ink? Absolutely brilliant. Lots of inspiration on how to use all of those bits. I love this, cutting, stamping it in lots of different colours. Then we've got some bits here. Look at that, just a hint of that stencil in the background. It's absolutely glorious.
Oh, wow.
So much inspiration. Notepads, again, I've got that just here to show you. How about changing what could be a relatively inexpensive
nice.
notepad into something really lovely with your die cut toppers on the top. I do love that. So lots of inspiration there. Once you've got through those pieces, so you've got up to page 21 just on inspiration on how to use those. Then you're going to get from recent collection. So this is our watercolour collection, lovely ones. But then look at this. This is about inspiration. Remember our wildflower collection. I think everything that you see here with this, you could quite easily take into our wildflower collection. Step-by-steps, pictorials, hints and tips on how to make backgrounds. Lots and lots in here. Wet techniques to doing your colouring. You know, so many hints and tips. We've got bits from Sarah, bits from Leanne. You've got soft crafts. You've got readers' make. Have you noticed there hasn't been an advert in this magazine? Now, what I love about this, so this is your edgeables. Now, you might say, I don't have the modern edgeables, I don't have the tulip and the bow, but everything you see here, you're going to be able to take from the modern edgeables and take it into sort of our other edgeable collections. So just think of it as inspiration. You know, these techniques that you're seeing on here, you're going to be able to use on other die collections. Oh, a bit more, use different ways from our Craig on how to make things. I know you've seen these recently, your chalkboard stamps. Maybe you've not got the chalkboard stamps. Did you get our quirky inspiration stamps? Again, like that. I love that card shape. It's really different. It's like an easel, but it's a bit different. So maybe you're not going to even do it with the chalkboard stamps. You're going to do it something else, but you're taking the inspiration from the card shape. I love this. Our Debbie's done a bottle top, you know, bottle label and a box to match it. Really lovely ways to do it. Absolutely. All filler. Then you've got our prism boxes. Now, I know these have been on your Hobby Maker shows recently. Prism roll box, treat roll box and picnic roll box, and your templates. Absolutely fantastic. Now, that is issue 3, so it's a third of what you're going to get. I'm going to show you through issue 4 in a minute. We'll do it after we've done a demo, just to so you can separate the two in your minds. But that's issue 3. Issue 4 is just as jam-packed. And then also, just remember, you're getting your Spectrum Noir sparkle pens. Now, often you'll see us using our clear sparkle pen, our overlay. Now, these you've got, let me get the colours right. You have got rose quartz, soft jade, and moonstone. So you've got the sparkle, but you've got with a hint of pink, a hint of green, and a hint of blue. Now, I was showing the other day, how about putting these on to overlaying them over your ink pads, overlaying your pens, you know, whichever pens you want to do, or even picking up some of your aqua pens colours with those. Really, really useful. And to get all 3 elements for $24.99 is a phenomenal deal. Don't you think, Zena?
Absolutely superb. And if you think about it, that $24.99, how many days, months, weeks, years of crafting inspiration are you and your friends and family going to be? Because you're no doubt going to want to share that with friends and family. You might have a crafting night, you might have coffee and cake and Prosecco and get crafting and get your friends round, and it's going to be lovely. And speaking of which, before we get to the next magazine, are we having a lovely coring demo?
I think we should.
Yay!
I think we should. Oh, do you know, Zena, I love your vision of crafting with Prosecco.
Nice, got to be done.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's got to be done.
You feel better about what you make, Corinne.
Yeah, it is. Right, I'm going to use our Enchanted Dreams die. So we're going to use 2 elements from the 3 just here. So when you look at this one, there is no cutting blade along the outside, so that's going to cut into our cardstock. So I am taking my edger die so that it cuts out. This is just a regular card blank. It is 6 by 6, and we're just going to open this out, and we're going to pop this over the edge. So I'm going to pop it to the edge just there, and then I'm going to pop the edge die. Now, if you feel at all uncomfortable about doing 2 dies at the same time and you're worried that they might overlap, then please don't, and make sure, you know, do them one at a time. Please do whichever way makes you happiest. So I'm going to pop those there. Now, this piece is going to cut away, so I'm going to make sure I put all of my tape onto the waist. Do you notice? My plates, I'm using my Gemini 2. So I'm going to use my cutting plate, my plastic shim, my magnetic shim, and my second cutting plate. And then I'm going to take this up to my Gemini 2. So this is going to go through it. It's going to go through super fast and super quiet. Can you hear it?
It's so quiet. No, we can't hear it.
So quiet. So quiet. It's amazing. And it's got the platform, so I know I'm not going to lose my plates, which is brilliant. Now look at that. I've gone across my cardstock. We all know how difficult going across our cardstock can be. But these, look at this. These have all just popped out absolutely brilliantly just there. So I can just pop these out. A couple of them I just need to just tease out a little bit more, but that's absolutely fine. I can do that. Look at this. Absolutely cut to perfection. So what I need to do next, let me just get rid of these bits because I don't want them to catch everywhere. I need my edger die. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some mats and layers to go on here. So I've got my card, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to open it out, and I'm going to take my mats and layers. So you know how we always do a 1/4 of an inch, I want it that way around. You know we do a 1/4 of an inch decrease for every layer. What I've done is I've cut them to that, and then I'm going to slide that one right over to the edge. So you're going to say, well, you've got a bigger gap there than you have top and bottom. But don't worry about that. Let me just turn that right. I think that's better. That's the top side of my linen card. So I'm going to pop that like that. So I've got the bigger gap on that side and no gap on that side. Then I'm going to put them on my card exactly where I want them to go. So they're going to go like that. So I've got the smallest border at the top and the sides. And then I'm going to use my edger die to go just there. And I can see where my die goes. So my die goes just, I can see my die cut. I'm still keeping those two together. Let's just get a piece of tape. Just be a minute, I should have got that ready first. And then I'm going to hold that in place, and then I'm going to tape onto the waist side. So I've got those, I'm going to keep them together, move that one out of the way, and then I'm going to pop that on there. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to get a couple of pieces of tape, because I don't want that top piece, the pressure in my machine is so good I don't want it to move. So I'm going to get that, make sure it's straight, and then I'm actually going to tape, I'm going to tape top and bottom so that those pieces of card can't move. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take my magnetic shim out just to reduce the pressure, because I don't want those cardstocks to split. I'm not asking it to cut anything complicated, so it'll be fine. And then I'm going to pop that through my die cutting machine again. When you're doing simple dies, like your mats and layers and your foundation dies, you'll often find you can take your magnetic shim out because the pressure is so good. So what I've got now, that's kept in place exactly where I wanted it to, I can lift this up, and can you see it's cut through there, and it's still cut the stitch detail. But when I now pull that back to put it in the right place, I've got, that matches absolutely perfect. I'm not guessing because I cut them at the same time, and they're now absolutely perfect. Just a little tip, if I can give you little tips like that, then I always will. I just like to make sure I do my mats and layers absolutely perfectly. And when I bring my card blank back in,
oh, look at that.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
How perfect. Look at that. It's following that all the way. I have struggled over the years so much trying to get my mats and layers the same, when it's so easy just by putting them together and then just doing that little bit of a movement.
It's a great tip.
So I am going in with my all-purpose glue, and I'm showing you it's my all-purpose glue because in a few minutes we're going to look at an adhesive bundle that the all-purpose is included in. Oh, I've gone a little bit heavy there, a little bit too much glue, but I don't worry because it's my all-purpose glue and it just wipes away. It's perfect like that. And then I'm going to come in with my matte layer, and I'm going to pop this one in here. That's going to go just there. And I've made sure my flowers are going in the right direction, always a bonus. There we are, so that's going like that, just there. Now I've also got another matten layer, just the same as on there. Now don't worry if you're thinking, oh, this is going to use my paper up so fast. You can download all of the papers that you get with this magazine and print them out yourself. So that is, you know, super useful. So pop that on there with that matten layer on just like that, and you can see now, look at that coming through there. Isn't that pretty? I've done another one here, just here, exactly the same, but I put a little few foam pads on the back of there, so I can then take this, oops, let's see if I can get that to, there we go, one there and one there, and I'm just going to pop that, and I'm going to pop it over that, just there. Oh, that was a bit, this one might be a bit big. Let me see, I might have another one cut a little bit better. Yes, that was cut a little bit better. Let's put some foam pads on that one. That other one was a little bit too long. I must have done it, been a bit enthusiastic. Let's put this one on. There we go. Do it again. I always come with one prepared. There we go. Let's go over that line, so we've really added in that detail. And then you have got this gorgeous sheet on here, and all I've done is popped out this one from there. Just pops out, look, so easy.
Brilliant.
Just pre-die cut. Couple of foam pads on there, and that's going one and two off the back of there, and we can pop that. Let's go at a nice jaunty angle, just like that. And then I have got, again, pre-stamped. I haven't got to worry about stamping or anything like that. And I put my foam pads right down the centre, and you'll see why. Because then I can put it onto there, and I've not got glue underneath. And then I've just finally got a little bow, and I'm going to use my tape pen, and again that's in the adhesive bundle, and I'm going to put a ribbon on there. How about like that? Now this card isn't in the magazine. I'm giving you this one as a bonus. This is your Brucey bonus. Here's an extra one, how to use all of the elements that come with the magazine.
Now, the lovely thing is, firstly, can I just say, Corinne, that was absolutely beautiful. I couldn't take my eyes off your beautiful tanned arms. It was delightful. Now then, my lovelies, that was magazine just one, okay? We haven't even started, that was issue 3. We haven't even started on issue 4 yet. But I'll tell you what we are going to do just before we go back to Corinne. Now, everybody that's checked out, you do get issue 3 and issue 4 and the free sparkle markers as well from Spectrum Noir. That's all free of charge. Should have been £38.97 for all that crafting joy. And I don't, can I just give everybody, anybody that has never checked out one of Crafters magazines, their box magazines, as Corinne just said, there is no adverts whatsoever. They are jam-packed. And I tell you what, if you've got yourself into a bit of a, you might feel like you keep making the same kind of card. You might feel that you're not growing or not expanding or trying things, and I'll tell you what, it does your confidence, the power of good, and there's so many years worth of combined wonderful varied experience in these magazines that you will find there is something for everyone, and that's a promise. Now, just before we go back to that, because Crafters have bought some really good, we've got a stamping platform and the acrylic rocker blocks bundle, we've got an adhesive bundle, and we've got a 22-piece tool bundle. Now, this is aimed at anybody that, well, anybody that wants to craft, anybody that has got, wants to invest in their tools, or anybody that's never tried card making. These are all essentials. So first of all, we'll go back to the second, magazine in a moment, and Corinne, while she's just getting ready for the next demo. This is Crafters, a brilliant, very much needed self-healing cutting mat. So when you're cutting in with Crafters' wonderful craft knife, which I'll show you in a moment, this is what you would cut into. Great thing is you've got, thank you Alex, you've got inches and centimetres. You've also got all these grid lines for when you're lining up, you've got your angles as well. And again, you might look at this and think, oh, it looks very technical. It isn't. This will line everything up for you. And as I said, you've got your inches on the one side, you've got your centimetres on the other, and we do tend to flip between the two, don't we? So self-healing, when you cut into it, it will effectively self-heal. It's so clever. It's like they've designed a human body form of a cutting mat. It's very clever. Now you might think, oh, well, I'm going to need a ruler. Well, This is the acrylic ruler, but this is important because it isn't just acrylic. When you're cutting with your crafting knife, obviously you've got a sharp blade. On one of the edges, you've actually got metal, so it doesn't slice into the ruler. So crafters have thought of everything. So you're getting the crafter's metal-edged acrylic ruler. Brilliant. You're also getting 2 of the crafter's knives. One is a swivel blade, so when you're doing your lovely swivels, I hope I'm doing this all justice, you've got your swivel blades. You've got 5 replacement blades in there as well, if I remember correctly, just to confirm that for you. Yep, 5, I think it says, well, it's a 6-piece, so it's got to be, hasn't it? Yeah. And that's got a tiny little blade on it, and it's fascinating, that little tiny blade. That is what gives you that lovely swiveled, curved edge. And then you've got the straight edge with another 5 cutting blades as well. So great to have the swivel and the straight blade. You're getting both of those. An absolute essential when you're making your cards is your bone folder and your creaser there, which again you'll see Corinne use every time she does a demo because she's creasing. It's brilliant. Also then you've got a lovely pair of scissors. Now these are 6-inch, so they're really, really usable with the Japanese stainless steel blades. They've got the non-stick coated blades, so they're absolute dream to use, both in card, paper and fabric, but try and keep one for each craft. Then we've also got here, this is such a clever little item, this is your edge crimper. So you know when you see different, all of our designers sort of doing that lovely sort of, rather than having your scissors down the edge, I know Hayley does that a lot from Dreamees, but when you're sort of scraping the edge, rather than using scissors and it being a bit dangerous, use your edge crimper because it will give you that distressed, I sound like Sean Connery, distressed edge to your cardstock and your papers. So that makes it a bit safer. And then again, when you're picking up all your little bits, all your gemstones, all your different dies and your intricate things, you need different, oh gosh, were you waiting to do this, Corinne? Have I just talked all through what you're supposed to be doing? I thought you were getting ready for a demo. I'm so sorry.
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm listening because you are absolutely spot on. You have got everything absolutely spot on. Sorry. I mean, yeah, I don't think I can add any more. Your edge crimper, as you said, is the safe way to distress your tools. I would be lost without my tweezers. Now, different people craft different ways. I find my tweezers are an extension of my hand. I would not be crafting. I love my squeezy tweezers. Not everybody can use them. They take a little bit of getting used to, but if I'm applying glue or doing anything, I use that because what I love is when you let go, they hold everything and grip it for you. So it is brilliant. Like you said, you've got your Japanese steel blades, which are coated with the non-stick coating. And the swivel blade is probably the one we use the least. You'll see us use our straight edge a lot. But the swivel blade is brilliant if you are doing circles, waves, curves, or you really wanted to get into those intricate bits. I don't think I could say better exactly what you said there, Zena. You said it perfectly.
Because I was got my head down looking, I thought you were getting ready for the demo. I do apologise, though.
I'm ready.
Sorry. Right then, my lovely. So tell you what I am supposed to do is the prize. Sorry. Do you want to do that bit, Corinne? So the code is RC2020. It's nice and easy for all 20 elements to that bundle. £31.43. If you divide that by 22, they're not even £2 an item. Yeah, they're not even £2 an item. That is outrageous, but brilliant. £1.42 for a pair of scissors, £1.42 for a cutting mat, £1.42 for a bone folder. That's outrageous anyway, but it's brilliant. So without further ado, because she stood there waiting, our beautiful Corinne, can we now see what is in, and it's for the same £24.99, issue 3 box magazine and the Spectrum Noir markers, the sparkle ones, and now we're going to see what's in issue 4.
You are, that's absolute my pleasure. So yes, you're going to get issue 4. So this isn't a choice. You don't have to choose 3 or 4. You're going to get both of 3 and 4. Let me see if I can get that. There you go. Absolutely perfect. Now I love this. One of my favourite die sets on the front. Paper piecing, I love that. So let's have a look what you're going to get inside. You get a little bit of a hint on the front. There you go, what you're going to get. So let's have a look. Oh, they've all moved over to this side. So what you're going to get is you're going to get you're going to get your stamps. Now, these are so much fun. Look at these. You've got your zebra with the little bird on the top. You've got the elephant and you've got your llamas. Look how many sentiments you're going to get on here. I think I counted up 18. I'm not sure if that's right. I think it's something like that. 7. Yeah, it's about 18. It's a lot. It's a lot of sentiment. 18 it is. There we go. You're also going to get your dies. Now, this is a 3-die star set. So you get the outer die, you get the middle inner die and the middle one as well. And they've all got this lovely faux stitch around there. Somebody hasn't been cleaning out their dies. Oh, I'll have to sort out that. Then you've got your sentiments. It says, I'm reading it this way, you are a star, happy birthday and party as well. So there we go, you've got those. And then you've got your stencils. You've got 2 stencils, well, stencil stroke templates. Look at this, you've got your pennant template. How perfect is that? You've got your hexagon and you've got your square, and you'll see as we go through all the projects why you need those. But then you've got your gorgeous stencils. Aww. I love stencils. It's something I've really started using a lot more. You've got your parcel, your circles, all of your elements. And again, look at this. You've got your different stitches that are all going to work. Oops, I can't pick them up. There we go. Absolutely perfectly with the stitched element around your stars. So everything ties together. You've got your dots. I love the little hearts as well. Look at these flowers. You're going to be able to make the most gorgeous backgrounds ever. Then, let's see, I can feel them underneath here. You're going to get your papers. Now, again, your papers, they'll come in a lovely little bundle. They are available to download. You're going to get the path on here. And what you're going to get is you're going to get, oh, I've popped one out. This is how easy they pop out. That one's just popped straight out of there. They are die cut toppers, aren't they? Everything party and celebration. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm loving these. And then look at these papers. These are some of the prettiest papers. I love the ditzy print. Everything feels quite petite to me. I think that's the easiest way to describe it. It's a really pretty paper collection. If you like these, download them. Have them as many times as you want. And then you're going to get your magazine. So again, you've got your magazine here, and you've got so many inspirational projects on how to use all of the elements that come in your magazine. Lots and lots of different ways. Tags, cards, boxes, home decor, scrapbook pages. It's entirely up to you. Look, we're giving you beginner's guide. Now, I love these. These are our nesting dies. They are beautiful, beautiful slimline layering dies. Lovely way to use those. So if you've got those and you want some inspiration. Now, this is a masterclass on how to do hair colouring. Maybe you haven't got the Academy of Colour, or you want a little bit more help. How to get, I mean, this is so inspirational, isn't it? But if you follow the step-by-step elements, then you will be able to achieve that. And then we've shown you the different ways to transform that from auburn hair, brown hair, to the gorgeous red hair and the black hair as well. Shaker cards. Now, maybe you've not got these exact shakers, but they're going to inspire you to make others. Country Lane, rather. You're going to have lots of, I've seen these on so many shows, lots of inspiration on how to use the country lane. You've got some soft crafts. Again, we're always making sure we're giving you that little bit of soft crafts. Now, this is it. This is the paper piecing. I love these. I did a show with Sarah on these paper piecing. She stopped talking. She absolutely stopped talking. It is so mindful. It is amazing a pastime to do. Lots of inspiration on how to use these. Quilt flowers by our lovely Sharon, and then lots of different ways. Our sentimental friends, so these are beautiful ones, and again, you'll be able to use these from the main collection. And then your sort of bubble stamps. They're gorgeous. How to use those, how to colour them, and just lots of different ways. I love this. Treats for teachers. It's going to be the end of the school year very, very soon. So how quickly can you make all those little treats?
Yeah.
Reveal wheel. I was on just a week ago showing you how to use the reveal wheel. So beautiful ones. And then your edgeables. So there are so much inspiration. And I just want to show you, where's all my finished samples? I lost my finished samples. I had them here. They're here. I've got them here. I just lost them for a minute. I've got, oh, there we go. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely perfect? I'll find the rest of them in a minute. I'll put them somewhere safe. I love this, putting your glossy highlights over those elements. Using that edge crimper to come down the edges of your papers. So everything works together, but absolutely gorgeous. You're going to have so much fun with these magazines. You really, really are. So, Zena, have you got anything else to do, or are you happy for me to do my demonstration?
I don't know about you, but can we, Alex, I fancy a demo, do you? Does that be all right, Corrie?
You fancy a demo?
Yeah.
I think we should. I think we should. Right. Okay. Let me just get this die clean. There we go. Right. So I'm going to use these star dies. These are actually, now please don't think these are dies left in the back of the warehouse, or dies that, you know, are going to be anything other than brilliant standard of dies. You're just going to absolutely love these dies. They've been exclusive to the magazine. You'll have never seen them anywhere else. So what I've got is, I've got some papers from my magazine. I've got this lovely spotty one, and I've got the plain one as well. And I'm going to take my large heart and put it there. And I'm going to take my small heart, let's put it up there, and then I'm just going to adhere those, just a little bit of low tack tape, just to put that on to there, and that one on there. And then we're going to go in with our normal plates, just on there. Now, you saw me using my large plates in my Gemini 2, so I'm now going to use my smaller plates, and I can use them in that I don't have to turn it round. Oops, I just slipped that one out. You can turn them round and use them like that. The sensor across here is going to pick up any plates right down to your Gemini Go plate. So even if you've got the smallest Gemini Go, they're still going to pick those plates up. There we go. How about, look at that. Just popped out, no pushing, no prepping, and all of those bits have then come out. Aren't they gorgeous? So there, that's my die cutting done. And I thought I'd do a little bit of stamping as well. So, rocker block. I heard you talking about the rocker block. Now, I did not like rocker blocks when I first came. I was scared of rocker blocks. Now, I absolutely love my rocker block. So, you can see the rocker block, it's got that curve on it. And that is what makes it so easy to use. So I'm going to pop some Nina cardstock. I'm going to go, I like to go, no, that's the right way, I had it the right way. There we go, let's pick that back up. There we go. So I've got my stamp on my rocker block. I'm going to ink it up. I'm using my alcohol-proof ink pad. So, you know, alcohol-proof because I'm going to be using my alcohol pens. And then I just take that and then I rock, and I can see the pressure. I can see it's done. Look at that. Hopefully we can see that from overhead. Absolutely perfect. Isn't that brilliant? You can see, just brilliant. There we are. Now, I have done a little bit of cheating. I have coloured mine in. I've just gone around a little bit with some grey. I've just done a little bit of yellow on there. But how much fun is that? And I'm going to actually pick that up with my squeezy tweezers. This is why I like them, to get my fat fingers out the way. How much fun is that? It just comes to life. You don't have to do it all, but we just give it that hint of colour. He's absolutely beautiful. So we can start to bring our card together. And I've just got, I'm not going to make a huge card, I'm just going to do, right, so this is a 5 3/4 by 5 3/4, and the reason we do that is because you can make this card base from a single sheet of A4 card. You can't quite get a 6 by 6 out of A4 because A4 is 11 3/4, so as you can see it won't quite do. So we do a 5 3/4 inch card, and then we've got it, we can do it out of the A4. So then I'm going to pop on my first layer. And then I've also got another one of those papers, and I've got some white card. Don't worry about using lots of papers do it to your heart's content, because you can download and print out even more. You know, you don't have to be cautious with them at all. You can really go to town. So I've popped that one on here, and then the third one I've got is, look at this. Don't those colours all work beautifully together? So I can pop that one onto here. That's going on there, and that's going to go just on there like that. Let me just put that down so I can just make sure I've got rid of any bits of glue to put that. Right, I just need a few foam pads. So what I'm going to do is, oh, I'll do this bit first. I'm going to turn this over and I'm going to get some red liner tape. You will see I've been quite deliberate about some of the adhesive I've used, and we'll look at that adhesive bundle in a few minutes, because we've got an amazing adhesive bundle on the show that I've just been using all of the bits. You probably haven't even really noticed that it's quite specific. So, you know, it just works for everything you need. So I've got my piece like that, and I'm going to get a piece of ribbon, and I'm just going to pop it round my card. Oops. I'll actually grab it and make it fit on. There we go. Pop that around there, and then that's going to come all the way round, and then pop it up there, and then trim off my excess. Oops. Just like that. There we go. Perfect. And now I can put my foam pads on the back of here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a foam pad at the bottom and a foam pad at the top, just like that. Then I'm going to put a couple of foam pads on the back of here. Have I got some thinner ones? Oh, those feel like thin. Oh yes, those are fit thinner. That's going to work really well. So I've got a mix of heights here. So let's go with some thinner ones just on here. And again, we actually have some foam sheets in 3 different heights.
We do,
so if you do want different heights for your adhesive, then have a look at the sheets we've got, because that's going to really work ever so well for you. So I'm going to take this one here, and I'm going to, oh, come on, up. And sometimes the backs really don't want to come off. There we go. I've just got to get, I think my pokey tool's got a bit of glue on it. There we are. Perfect. And I'm going to take my card, make sure I've got my card the right way up, and then I'm going to take my topper and I'm going to put it, but look at that. Look at, can you see how the yellows are exactly the right colour, aren't they? Just works so brilliantly. Then I'm going to take my banner, and this is why I only put foam tape top and bottom, so that it would catch it like that. There we go. Method in my madness. And then I'm going to come in with my stars, and I'm going to pop one on just here, and then I thought I might build that one up with some little diddy foam pads, because that will work really well. So let's put foam pads just on that side of the star, because that's off that raised up bit. So that's going to go, just we've got room for one more just there, just like that. There we go, 1, 2, 3, and that's going to go just here. We can put that one just there. Then I've got my little one in that gorgeous yellow paper. So you can see we're working through our project and we're repeating those colour patterns. There we go. I was doing, there we are. That's going to go just there. We're then going to bring in our gorgeous little zebra, and what I am going to do is I'm going to get my bone folder and I'm just going to give it a little bit of a crease just like that. And then let's bring in some foam pads just there like that. Oops. And then we can bring that. So I'm going to bring that, and that's going to be the topper on the front of my star just there. I've got a little bow. We can do that with our tape pen, and that's going to go just there. And then finally, from the lovely elements that come as pop-outs, you remember we looked, I've got a celebrate, so I can pop that one down here. Let's pop that one on. And actually I might go over the star, not under the star. Let's go over the star with our celebrate. I've got a couple of little cupcakes and a parcel. We can put those on again. I like to give them just a little bit of a shape. We're nearly there now. Everything is nearly put together. But every single element, apart from the white card, has come from the magazine. So, you know, you don't need to go searching out your crafty stash. You know you're going to have it. So let's pop that one on there. Then, oh, will I get a larger one? Yeah, I will. I'll get a larger one just on here. Put that one up like that. Oh, there we go. And then we're nearly there. Put this one just on here. Look at that. All the colours are still working so well together. And then finally, that lovely little streamer. That's going to come. Let me just get my pokey tool and I can take the back off there. And that's going to stream away out of that parcel. Ooh. And how about like that? Isn't that cheerful? I mean, if that doesn't make you smile, then I don't know. It's going to take a lot.
Oh, Corinne, that was absolutely phenomenal. And do you know what? If I wasn't convinced beforehand with the issue 3 and issue 4 and the free markers, I would buy that bundle at $24.99 just for those star dies. They're amazing. Love them. Now, I'll tell you what, we are going to bring you in some amazing adhesives. Now, my lovely producer is just going to have a little chat with Corinne because I think a few of you have asked if we could do the Gemini, so we're going to see if Corinne's happy to do that. So, in the meantime, this is the 12-piece adhesive set bundle that Corinne's just referred to. Now, this is the foam pads that Corinne's just referred to. They're A4. Now, what's interesting is there are 3 depths. Now, most sizes of adhesives on foam pads are 2mm with most brands. I know one brand that does 4mm, but this has actually got, this is brilliant. You've got 1mm and 2mm and 3mm. So I'll tell you what, when you're doing your decoupage as well, to have those 3 different depths to your foam pads, that's going to transform. That's a game changer. That's absolutely brilliant, that is. So, yeah, A4, you're getting 1mm, 2mm and 3mm. That is epic, so you get that. You just saw Corinne using, now this is the solid tape pen as opposed to the dotty. We have, hopefully, we'll get those in again at some point, but that is the brilliant 22 metre, extra strong, nice and clean and tidy, brilliant Crafter's Companion Glue Tape Pen. We all use those. They're awesome. You just saw the wonderful Collal glue that Corinne was using as well on her matte layering. So that is your Collal glue with that brilliant little sort of scraper where it lets you put the glue on. It's really good, that is. It's brilliant. It's like a little palette, It's great. So you get that as well. You also get the all-important when you're constructing and you're using your acetate and building your boxes and things, your 6mm wide, 10 metre long red liner tape. You're also getting, I'm not going to do the song because Craig and Ben would kill me. It's foam on a roll. We'll let them sing it. It's the foam on a roll, which is your double-sided foam pads on a roll, which is brilliant for your borders, again, if you're doing your shaker cards. And then last but not least, you've got the 3 dispensers with the low-tack tape that, again, you just saw Corinne using in the demo, just tentatively popping those edgeable dies down as it goes through the brand new Gemini 2 machine, which we're hoping to get on the show. She said we can, that's awesome. We just had to ask if that was okay, and Corinne said of course she will, because we've obviously just seen it in action and it only got launched last Tuesday with Craig, so it's going to be lovely to get that back on screen for you. So that is 12 different elements there, all different styles of adhesives there for you. Everything that you need to get started. And the thing is, as you start working through your crafting journey and start enjoying it, you'll use every single one of those. You really will. Now, your code is DA2009. The price tag, Alex, if you wouldn't mind, Flower. It's all right, my darling. I know you've got a lot going on. But we need to know what we've got to spend. £23.05. It's what? It's an odd price, but you know why? Because crafters have taken off every single solitary penny that they can. All right, my lovelies, for you. And there's a lot of adhesive there. So happy crafting, £23.05. Now, it was just last Tuesday that we got to see the first reveal of the Gemini 2, the extraordinary, and the updates on it are awesome. And I bet you Corinne's got some serious things charging on the back of that machine. She'll let you into that little secret. So Corinne, would you mind awfully if we get the Gemini 2 on the screen, and can you give us the lowdown on what the improvements are to the already brilliant Gemini, please?
I certainly can, Zena. That's absolutely fantastic. So yes, here is the Gemini 2. You've been seeing me using it all day today. It is a fantastic machine. It's a different shape to the previous Gemini, but that's so that we can incorporate all of these extra elements. You've still got the same power, forward, play and pause buttons, and your reverse buttons, exactly the same as you had on your previous Gemini, but they're just on the top now. Now on this one, again, it's the same. Put your power cable in the back, and then you've got, oh, where's it gone? Your on-off power switch there. Now can you see, have you ever seen this before? You have got 3 USB ports on the back of your Gemini. Might seem a strange addition, but I'll show you why in just a minute. Now, when you get to your machine, you open it out, so you drop the panel down at the front, you drop the corresponding one down at the back. So you've got this. So they're in this lovely pink colour. Might be why I've worn a lovely pink top today, you never know. And then each one of these is a storage tray as well. Oh, there we go, our Liam's found that. Storage tray in the middle of there. Absolutely perfect. So you can keep your tools, so you know, so maybe you've got your scissors in there, you've got your tweezers in there, whatever you want, they're all going to fit absolutely perfectly. But you've also got this element up at the top. So this is going to pop up there. Now, what have I got? I've not got my tablet in with me, but I have got my phone. So if I was watching a YouTube tutorial, or maybe I was watching Hobby Maker on my tablet, I can pop it up there. And this is why we've given you your USB ports. I know that if I start watching TV on my phone or my tablet, they drain so fast. Now, you might be somewhere where you've only got one socket, or you need your second socket for your heat tool, you need your second socket for your glue gun, so you haven't got room to be able to charge up your phone as well. So I can take the cable from the back of my phone, maybe turn it that way round, so my cable can come out and it can go straight down into the back of my machine. So my power cable is now feeding my Gemini and also my phone or my tablet as well. And then we've got some more storage in here. So we've got some more storage trays that you can be putting bits in just here, bits in just there. So you have got, so your crafting is going to be tidy. Everything that you need to keep in one place is going to be where you need to find it. Now, that's just the casing. You want to know how the machine works. We haven't changed perfection. The Gemini worked brilliantly before, so why? As I say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So this is what we've done. The pressure is exactly the same. The only difference is it's faster and it's quieter. Now, if I remember rightly, it's 25% faster going through on your plates. It is significantly quieter. How many people craft in a, let's say, communal area, the living room, the dining room, where the rest of the family are, or craft at night and are always worried about disturbing people? This is even better. It's quieter and faster. Brilliant. So I thought I needed to show you a few little bits to do what you can do with your machine. Now, your plate, you've got exactly the same combination of plates. You're still going to get your metal shim. You're still going to get your embossing mat, but it's nice pink colour now, not the purple. You're still going to get your 2 cutting plates, except previously cutting plates were clear. Now they're white, and they are just so durable. They are good. You see, I can see these have been used, and there isn't any bending, bowing, or anything on them. You're still going to get your plastic shim. Let me see if that was your from the original colour, so you can see very, very compatible colour way. And you're still going to get your magnetic shim. The only difference is it now says Gemini 2 on the bottom instead of just Gemini. So those are the plates you're going to get. You're still going to get all 6 with you. So we're going to have a look now. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to let's go through with a regular die. So this is actually an embossing die. So I'm going to pop it onto there. Now, as I say, the pressure is really good, so I'm just going to pop a piece of tape on there because I don't want it to separate. And I'm going to go in with my same plate, plastic shim, magnetic, and then my cutting plate, and I'm going to pop that on there. So, and now while that's cutting, I've actually got a set of my junior plates ready. So I'm going to get those ready because this is not going to go anywhere because it's got the platform.
Brilliant.
So my plates are going to hold at the back. So it's not going to fall off, it's going to stay there while I get my next one ready to show you, which is going to be some 3D embossing. Now, we showed you how to do 3D embossing before. So it's still the same combination, cutting plate, magnetic shim, plastic shim. So I can take this here. The Gemini Junior plates are coming into stock very soon, but this machine is backward compatible. So if you have got your original Gemini Junior plates, you're going to be able to use them in your Gemini 2. So I can take this one out and then I can feed that one up to there. Absolutely perfect. So this is, you can see I am now prepping two things at the same time because it's so easy. I can then peel off my tape. I can then grab my embossing mat because remember this is a cut and emboss die. Pop my embossing mat on. Pop that on there. Then embossing mat, we never use our magnetic shim. Just the same as before, no new rules to apply. I'll bring that one out to show you in a minute. And I'm going to pop that up to my machine and do there. While that's doing, I can reveal, this is how brilliant it is because it's totally hands-free. Look at that emboss. Isn't that amazing? Embossing on Miri card. So that one's come out. I've got plates everywhere. Now this is absolutely perfect. I turn this over. Look at how deeply this has embossed. Ooh. There we go. All of those have cut. But look at the detail on those leaves. Isn't that amazing? Gorgeous. I've got some few little bits to pop out, but look, they're just literally falling out. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to show you a couple more bits while we've got a couple of minutes. I want to show you embossing on tissue paper. Now this is 2D embossing folder. I was just giving it a little bit of a feel to see what it was. It was a 2D embossing folder. So exactly the same as previously, 2 cutting plates. That's all you will need. And then pop that through there. Oh, no, that's a bit too much. It didn't like that. Maybe it's because I've got all that tissue paper in there. So I'm going to go in. You see, did you see how the machine said, don't like that? And it stopped. So I'm now going in with, I've taken my cutting plate off and I've put in my plastic shim and my magnetic shim. Isn't it clever? It's such an intuitive machine. So straight away, although I was using a 2D embossing folder, because I'd got so much tissue paper inside, it was saying too thick. And now, look at that there. Now, I think we're about to run out of time. I was going to show you cutting mixed media. We'll do that next time. Yeah. Look at this. Tissue paper embossed. Wow. Isn't that going to be luxurious for your gift wrapping? That's going to look so much fancier than your regular tissue paper. And I can open that out. I've seen where it opens out now. There we go. What do you think, Zena? Have I convinced you? Is the Gemini 2 the way to go?
100%, because also, on top of that, I don't know whether I clocked you saying it as well, but just to mention as well, something that we're doing as well, we're offering it on your 4-way split pay. So you can get it at £57.49. There is also a £50 entry to the brand new Gemini Gang, which is going to launch in, I think, October, which is where you'll get craft alongs and you get all the wonderful inspiration that you're going to get. It's a VIP club that our crafters are paying for you, and you'll be automatically entitled to join the Gemini Gang in October. But on top of that, there is a 20% off voucher code that will be sent to you when you buy your Gemini 2 that you will get to spend here on Hobbymaker's website on anything, apart from the new launches, anything Crafter's Companion on a day of your choice in July. So you get a 20% off day as well, and you get the most awesome awesome Gemini die cutting and bossing machine as well, and those 3 USBs on the back, the quickest speed, the quietness. Now, the quietness I think is really important as well, because I was saying the other day, actually, if you do suffer with any kind of anxiety, or you just don't like loud noises, you might have a pet that's nervous, that doesn't like loud noises, autistic children, things like that, that quietness can really make a difference, and it is palpable, the difference in the level of sound. It's really amazing how you've done that. Can I just say, although we've missed having you here in person, you've been absolutely brilliant, and thank you so much, Corinne, for helping us, guiding us through these amazing deals today. You're wonderful. Thank you so much, Corinne.
It's been my absolute pleasure. I'm glad I could tune in and I'm glad I could help. It's been a busy day up here, but it's been worth it to be able to do both sets of shows. So thank you, Zena. Have a lovely afternoon, and I will see you in a couple of weeks when I'm back there.
Wonderful, wonderful. You go and top up that tan, beautiful lady. Thank you so much. Now then, my lovelies, I'll tell you what we will do as well. We didn't quite get to the Global magazine. So what we'll do is, Alex just said he's going to pop it onto the web for you, and the stamping platform bundle deal as well, because we've had a couple of people messaging. That person that's trying to get you Gemini 2, I'm going to wish you all the luck. In fact, there's a couple of you there now. Yeah, so we'll pop on the screen the Global Crafters magazine, the box magazine, with the free Spectrum Noir Midas metallic pigment silver ink pad that you get as well, and the stamping platform we'll get on for you. Now then, after the break, I can't wait to go and meet this lady, because we all adore her husband, the lovely Alan. We've got Amy Dodd. You might have seen some of her beautiful stamp designs that she's already brought to you here. I'm so excited, because also this is a piece of machinery that I have been desperate to get my hands on and have a look at. I've heard all about it. It's the Brother Scan and Cut. When you see, I can't believe, if you tell me that Scan and Cut and you have made that design, I'm going to absolutely, you wait till you see it. We've got Amy Dodd. We've got the Brother Scan and Cut coming up after the break.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
So excited. So excited that I'm even next to one. First of all, can we introduce, it's only her third time on air. She's the amazing, talented Amy Dodd. Good afternoon, darling.
Thanks for having me.
Good evening, you okay?
I am, yeah, I'm excited.
Very
This is one of my favourite things.
This is one of your amazing...
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, just before we get into this, because I did just say to Amy, I said, would you recommend it? She went, oh, yeah. How long have you owned one of the scan and cuts from Brother?
So I've been designing for these, I was thinking earlier, it must be like 8-9 years now. I've had this model maybe 2 or 3 years, and this is my favourite so far, and I will tell you for why later.
Okay.
But my background's model making, so I used to do all this kind of thing by hand. So this was revolutionary for me.
Massive game changer for you then. Oh,
and
wow.
I think for any crafter really, because the time it saves you, what I always think about this is it gets you to the fun bit faster.
That's a good point, actually.
You know, all those sort of tricky little jobs, this does it for you. And if you're doing a lot of the same thing, you can duplicate it. It's just...
So if you want to set up a business, this is an amazing piece of equipment, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And I have used this for freelance work myself separately. Yeah, it's been an amazing tool for me, yeah.
Wow.
So I do really love it.
So for anybody that has never seen or heard of, I mean, most of us, I would imagine, have heard of Brother when it comes to, we sell a lot of Brother sewing machines over on our sewing channel. Printers, I don't know about you, I've got a Brother printer. We've had all sorts of amazing Brother products. They're a very intuitive company, very helpful. Their apps are great, aren't they?
Yeah,
really
the software
helpful.
that supports this is really good.
Yeah.
And what I will say is I run these machines, everyone I've had, I use it a lot. It has heavy use and they just keep going. Yeah. They're solid.
Real workhorses, aren't
yeah.
they? Yeah, absolutely. So it's the first time I've seen it. So if you don't mind, I'm going to hand across to you, Amy, because you're the expert and we want to see what this machine can do, if you wouldn't mind. I'm so excited.
No, and I think one of the things that's really good about this machine is you can do as simple or as complicated as you want with it. And you don't have to have anything supporting it if you don't want to. You can just turn this machine on, which we will, and within it there are some inbuilt designs. So you can get extra designs and add those in. You can download
straight into the scan and cut?
Yeah, so you can put a USB in with designs on, for example. Or you can download from your PC. There's lots of ways, but just straight off the bat here, if we go into pattern, this is our home screen. If you ever want to get back there, it's just that little house.
Oh, so it's a touch screen as well?
It's a little touch screen. You get this stylus in with it. But there's a few of the inbuilt designs in here. And if we just go into our basic shapes, for example, all of these are just on your machine. So you don't need to add anything in. They're right there. And you can also resize them. So I'm just going to start, say, with this circle. Here we've got our dimensions, so you can change the size of it if you wanted to do it so it expands the width and not the height. You would press this button here, but for now I'm just going to set this. And I think I'm just going to show you how to make a sort of basic round easel card shape. If you're interested, is that interesting?
Yes, please. I think we're all fascinated in anything this can do. I'm so excited we've got Brother Scan and Cut.
And there is so much with it, and I think it's always hard to know where to start because it's got so much potential, and you can do as basic or as complicated as you like. So I'm just going to take that up to 6 inches, and I'm going to have 2 of them to start with. Right, so we've got our 2 circles. So we've got our basic shape there already. I'm going to overlap those. I'm going into Edit, Object Edit, and then I need to have them both highlighted. It's all right, I do know what I'm doing, no one panic. So I'm going to have both of them highlighted, which is in that menu there. And then you can join them together, that's processing. So can you see on that screen there, it's joined those circles. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Am I going too quickly?
No, well, not from, well, I don't think, are we following this okay? Yeah, I think we're okay. And can I just congratulate Sean? I am so envious of you. She's already checked out, and we're going to have this on a 5-way split pay, I believe. I hope for you as well. So well done, congratulations.
So there's some of the basic shapes. This is just one thing you can do with them. But am I rambling? Is this
no,
shot?
No, not at all. You're lovely.
I'm just so excited about it. I want to kind of get as much in as I can.
Oh no, we're fascinated. Lovely.
So we're just getting straight into cutting something. This is just how quickly you can get started with it.
So what have you just put that onto?
This is our cutting mat.
Right.
You can see that this has got loads of marks on it because I've had this ages.
We have got some of these that we can bring to air in a bit though, haven't we?
Yeah, the mats. Yeah, sorry, this is a bit
Treat yourself to a new one.
I know, but it just keeps going though. That's it.
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Exactly. But sometimes I have had one where I've maybe kept one for fabric and one for paper.
Okay.
So I've done that before, but you don't have to do that. That's
right.
Just. So we'll feed our mat in.
Ooh.
So that's just sticks down by itself onto there. Feeds in by itself, very smooth. One of the other clever things about this is it reads the depth of your card. So if I set this to cut, so I'm just going through OK and cut, because you've got a draw option as well. And if I press start, what it first does, it goes in and you'll hear it make these little noises. And it's just gauging how deep the card is, so it does it automatically.
Clever.
And that's another reason these mats last, because you're not going to get it on the wrong setting, you're not going to make a mistake like that, you're not going to cut through your mat. It's just doing it for you. Isn't that clever?
I just, when it starts doing all that, I feel as though it's almost like you've got your own robot, isn't it?
It is,
isn't
it?
And it's just so exciting.
It is. And if you have a shape, say if you've got a flower shape and you want to cut 20 of those out, you can put that in here and it just goes and you can just leave it to it. Yeah, which is handy, isn't it? So I'm just going to show you how to make this sort of basic card shape. So we've got our starting one there. And I'm going to cut another circle to put on top. So what I'm making is this kind of easel card here.
Oh, lovely.
So can you see that kind of sits in. But all of these shapes were done on the machine. Okay. So it's all there ready to go for you, just how you
all inbuilt?
Yeah. Yeah, so there is so much potential with it. That's why I get so excited about it. Can you tell?
Isn't it a beautiful looking machine?
It's really nice, yeah.
Oh, it's so lovely.
And it cuts quite quietly as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
This is one of the quieter models.
Is this the latest model?
I don't actually know if it's the latest model. It's the latest model I've got.
Right, okay.
And I'm very happy with it.
I
think it was the first model that gauges that card depth for you, which that's a really big selling point for me.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is the SDX 1200, isn't it? And this is I mean, it's designed to be designed for the home, isn't it?
Yes,
to use at home. That's what it was designed for you and I.
Yeah, I sort of think about it as a similar thing to a laser cutter, but without the mess. So it's got a little blade in it, and it just cuts out for you. But it's like you'd have a sewing machine, isn't it? Yeah. It's just something you can.
But a laser cutting machine would take up a lot more space.
Yeah,
a lot more, and it cost a lot more money as well.
And they're messy, but for the sort of crafts you're going to do with it, it's perfect.
Can I make a suggestion?
Please do.
Not to you, darling, to my producer. I'd want to know what I'm paying. Do you mind? Just before we go back to you, lovely Amy, because I want to see, now we are keeping it on a split pay, aren't we, darling? Yeah? Now then, we're going to put this on a split pay for you. There you go. That means do not worry, right, my lovelies? If you are like me and you are deciding which machine to go for, my lovelies, and you want the brother today, because it's taken us over a year to be able to get hold of the Scan and Cut DX. We don't have many available, but the wonderful thing is, and this is what I think is so fantastic about our channel, is we will send you this home. If you put it on split pay, you can actually get this amazing piece of equipment home for £119.99 if you put it on your split pay option. That means if you've always wanted to own one, you can, if you think first payment is going to be June, then July, then August, then September. By October, Roseanne, congratulations. You will not pay for this until June, July, August, September, until October. That means that if you're like us and you get a regular paycheck once a month, you get your pension once a month, and you feel that you've got £120 that you're capable of spending each month, you can buy this. You can actually treat yourself to this, and that I think is what makes the difference about having the option to buy such. Because I don't know about you, it's a big deal spending £600. It's a big deal.
Yeah.
But if I could spend it in 0% interest amounts of £119.99 each month, it makes it more doable. So can I just say, Catherine, Sean, Roseanne, Arlene, Rosie, Crafter, Beverly, if you are struggling, Rosie, because I can see that you've got 5 in your basket, my lovely, give our call centre a ring. We had this with a lady called Patricia the other day. She was really struggling to check out the deal. She wanted the I Want It All deal, and what she did is she called our free phone number 0800 001 4433, and our call centre will help you to treat to treat yourself to this amazing, I haven't broken it, don't worry. Oh, goodness me. This amazing, amazing brother Scan and Cut. Right, I'll leave that with you. The code is there. Oh, just quickly, I don't know how to put it on split pay. Sorry. Just pop it in your basket. So, hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live with the arrow at the top of the screen. Put that code in, which is the code BKB231, and then there's a little square box underneath. You click on the little square box, my lovelies, and you will get that home for £119.99. Okay, right, Amy, I'm so sorry, but I just had to get the housekeeping out the way.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Over to you, my
Oh, so this is just how we're putting this easel card together. So I've scored on our join where we melded it on the machine. And I've done another score line about halfway.
Right, I'm going to look so rude. We're getting a bit of banging off Amy's microphone, aren't we? Amy, this is not your fault. Nothing you're doing wrong. It's nothing you're doing wrong. We have sometimes microphones that just quite frankly play up. So what we're going to do is, if you wouldn't mind, we're going to get the microphone changed on you. Is that all right? Is that okay, lovely girl? Right, well, they'll come to you. Oh, no, you're the star. Oh, it's room service, table service, my darling. We come straight to you. Oh, bless her. Do you want me to go? I was like, no. No, I don't.
What you describe as clarity.
Helen's just messaged in. Oh, now this is interesting. Oh, Zena, if you start using a Scan and Cut, you'll never stop. This is why I've not bought one yet. You've got 2. One at home and one at your caravan. Fun. You've got 2, Helen. She's got 2. Have you got 2? Oh, you 2, that's not fair.
Not of this model, but yeah.
Oh, my goodness, wow. Oh, my goodness, have you? Oh. Do you know, I've just seen on the information, while Amy's just getting her microphone changed, thank you, Helen, but I've just found out that this Brother Scan and Cut, the SDX 1200, comes with 17 different fonts. And you know the inbuilt designs that Amy was just talking about, do you know how many? 1,303. 1,303 inbuilt designs. Thank you, Helen. Thank you. Are you all right, lovely girl?
I am.
We're all
I'm
sorted.
yeah,
there we
okay.
go. Okay,
Yeah.
and thank you. Did I just have a message come in? Sorry, was it Yvette? Yvette, sorry, Yvette. What's Yvette saying? She says, "Hi, lovely ladies. Don't hesitate. Buy this incredible machine. You will be so glad you did. It will change how you craft so much. Oh my goodness me, there you go. Yvette, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, over to you. Thank you, girls. Thank you, girls.
I mean, it does though, because I think everything I do, I'll use this. Like if
Really?
I'm doing stamping or if I'm doing die cutting, I tend to use this for a lot of card shapes because it's just so versatile.
Oh, wow.
So that's that basic card shape. You can see that, and that's how quick was that?
Super quick.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you can just churn those out.
Okay.
And then one of the really exciting things. So what's unique to this is the scanning function, isn't it? So I'm going to show you how I use that with my stamps, and then we'll build a little card out of that.
Brilliant. Oh, Arlene, you've just heard from Yvette and Helen. Helen's got two. Amy's got two. I mean, my goodness me. Yvette's just said, buy it. It'll change the way you craft. Now, Karen's just also said as well, I'm so excited. Hi, Zena, and lovely Amy. Isn't she? She's absolutely lovely. Oh, now this is just showing off, Karen. She said, I've got three. I've got the 300, the 900, and the SDX 900. These are my favourite tools. Amen. Karen, oh my God. Anybody top Karen with three? Wow, amazing. Gosh.
That's what happens.
So what are we doing now, lovely?
So now I'm going to show you the scan function. So if anyone's a stamper out there and you fussy cut your stamps, it's time consuming but a really pretty effect, isn't it? So I'm going to show you how you can just save so much time using this. So I'm going to press our scan button here, and again that's on the home page. I'm going to go direct cut.
Yeah.
And this is asking where I want to convert that. So do I want it on my PC or my machine? Just the machine, because we're not plugging anything else into this at the moment. It's just everything the machine does as it is kind of thing.
Okay.
So it's taking it through to scan it now. And what this will do is it'll read, well, scan those images on there, and then it's going to create a cut file around it.
No.
I know.
Way.
Isn't that clever?
No way. Is that what it just did when it took it in?
Yeah, so if we press OK now, so we've got our scanned image on this little screen now. I don't know if you can see that, but that's translated straight onto there. Press OK.
Oh, look at it. It shows you like a little preview.
Yeah, so this one's looking a little bit fussy. I'm going to press here, and if I go across with these arrows, that kind of takes some of that noise out. So you'll see in a second, but it cleans it up a little bit. So now we've got an outline of all of these flowers on here and leaf shapes. We're going to press OK. You can also edit this here if you want to. So if you want to offset that a little bit and have a millimetre border around it, you can do that in this section. I'll show you that. So there's your outline distance. So if I want to, and that broadens that up there.
And am I right in thinking you can cut fabric and do applique patterns and all sorts with this as well, can't you?
Yeah, so I've designed sewing patterns for this before and made like little toys and things, scan it through, or I've also downloaded digital, patterns you can download digitally that you'd print out, and then I've sort of worked.
Is that like SVG files, is it, or something?
Yeah, or just even a sort of printable one, and you can. There's a lot you can do.
Just really quickly, so sorry to interrupt, but Sue just said, hi both, hi Sue. I love this machine and I use it for cutting fabric as well as card, and I wouldn't be without it. Yeah. I'm so chuffed that you lot have got this already. You're ahead of us. You're ahead of me, you're not ahead of Amy. But this is amazing. Sorry, my love.
No,
so
you're
excited.
fine.
Sorry, Amy.
So I'm going to press cut.
Yeah.
And then start. So this display here tells you how long it's going to take. You can change your pressure and speed and things. I'm just leaving it as it is. And I'm going to press start. So that's going to take 4 minutes to cut that out. But how long would that take you if you were doing it by hand?
Well,
like, you might not even attempt it because they're quite fine, aren't they? But this card that I showed you earlier, that was using this, and it's so close to the detail.
Can I
Please
borrow
do,
that?
yeah.
Would you mind if I just show that so that you can see it? Because it's so detailed, all done on this brother machine. I mean, look at that. And this is what we're seeing in action right now. I'll leave that on the front of you of the table there so you can see. Is that okay if I leave it there for a second?
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah,
Brilliant, thank you.
That's absolutely fine. So that's cutting, isn't it? I feel like.
Oh!
But I will be showing you in a second as well. So that's how it will cut directly around that. But another thing you could do, say with this image, on that card there, you've got it set in the circle. So what I would do with that is put that on the mat, scan it through, load a circle, one of our inbuilt patterns, and then that will cut a circle around that, and that's ready for us. And it's so neat as well. I mean, I would never cut a hand cut that circle.
Well, it's not why would you have a dog and bite yourself? I'm not being rude. You know, it's almost like, I love that Amy was like, why would I cut it? That's what this does.
But it is, you know, and this is why I use it in so many different crafts that I do. I mean, like if you're a stamper, this will take your stamping to a whole other level, or if card making's your thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so much potential with
we've
that.
got a winner. Somebody's got 4. Somebody has 4.
Oh!
Barbara. Hi, Zena and Amy. It's a brilliant machine. I have 4 scan and cuts, and it has changed the way I craft. This is a common theme, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is a really revolutionary tool to get in. And I think, you know, when you're saying about it on the split pay, you will find its value so quickly.
Well, this is the thing, and it's just, I think that's the game changer, is the split pay. I really do think, thank you, Barbara. I think, you know, because, you know, how many of us can just, and I'm sure a lot of you can, but not, you know, there's a lot of people that can't just then just suddenly today think, I really want it, and I've just got £600 to hand. I could afford 119.99 because I've just been paid. Yeah. So I could, but then if I do that every month, you never, although you do pay the money, it's never as painful.
No, it's
no
not, is
interest,
it? It's making it manageable, isn't it? So that makes it more sort of accessible then.
I'm a little bit jealous of you at the moment because you're getting to see everything it's doing there.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Come over
it's just like and it's amazing. It just sort of follows it around.
Do you mind if I come round, Amy? I'm so sorry. I don't want to invade your space.
No, please do invade away.
Just watch it.
Isn't that clever? Just going right around the edges like that.
Oh, sorry. Did I get my head over? Oh, look at it. It's just doing it. You all want to come and have a look, don't you? My producers just said, I want to come and have a look as well.
And then when you take it off, you'll sort of see the reveal. It's always exciting.
Can I just mention as well something? Because you said something, because that's obviously a blade.
Yes, yeah.
Now, you've said you've had this machine how long?
I've had this particular one, it must be 3 years maybe.
And you craft a lot.
Yes. Yeah.
Now, didn't you just say before we went live that you've never changed that blade?
I haven't changed that blade, no.
So it's a great quality machine, isn't it?
Yeah. So if we take that out, this is our load. I don't know
if
I mentioned
away
that's our load.
I will leave you alone in a minute, Amy.
That was just checking that we want to unload so it won't change where our scanning is. But if we start to take the paper off now. I know, isn't it good? I'm just going to be a bit careful because it's fine. But yeah, isn't that amazing? And then all of those things are there. And that was a 4-minute. I know. I like it when other people get excited because I'm always really excited about it.
Oh my goodness.
So what do you think of that?
I've never seen.
Isn't that good?
Isn't that ridiculous? I feel like I want to cry. It's ridiculous.
It's been an emotional day.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so this is our little tool that comes with it, but I did re-tack my mat before I came, so it's super sticky at the moment.
Even the spatula's cute.
And I think Dinky's cute, isn't it? But look at that.
Can I, right.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm stealing your flower. Come here, flower. You come and show what you've just done. Look at that.
So how useful is that?
Isn't that but look at the detail around the leaves and the flower and the speed that it did it and the quietness with how it did it.
Yeah, it's not intrusive, is it, that sound?
No, I mean, I was. The machine wasn't.
What machine?
Amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah, so that's that little collection of...
oh, my goodness.
Good, isn't it?
Can I ask a question? Because I'm fascinated. Obviously, there's so many of you already ahead of me, but how do you learn how to use it? How do you start to learn?
I think if you're first time with this, just have a play. Because if you go through that menu there, you're not going to do anything. You're not going to...
Not going to hurt it, are you?
No, nothing's going to go wrong. So just have a little look through the menus. And I think you'd so quickly feel comfortable with it. You know, just cut a circle or cut a square to start with, just to get going.
Sort of walk before you run, so to speak. Yeah.
And there's some of the designs in there are just really nice borders, so that could just be like a trim on the bottom of your card, and you can resize on this, and that is another thing that's really great about it. So if you wanted to make a small flower, you can, or can I show this rose?
Please.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
So which way? This way? This way?
Yeah, let's do it like that, yeah.
So you could make this rose small or you can make it massive. And if you think about those sort of feature walls that people do or weddings, anything like that, you can reduce that in size, you can make it big, you can have all different sizes. So those increments make a real difference to the crafting that you can do as well.
What about, I mean, I've got to just ask, what about this? Why is that, was that on that?
Why is
I'm
that?
so sorry. Was that on the scan and cut?
So that's not an inbuilt one. So this is maybe the sort of other end of things that you can do because my background was model making. What I inevitably wanted to do was make 3D things with it. So I designed this, but it's all in simple sort of broken down pieces that you can put together. It might look really complicated, but actually once you get started, it's fine. And if, even the flowers on that, you could cut 50 of those out, you can resize them. There's so many options with it.
Wow.
Yeah, so so there's so much you can do, whether you're really just starting out or whether you've been doing it for a while, and it just streamlines whatever.
Is there an app or for the support and things? Where do you go to for the support for Brother as well?
Actually, that's a good one because it's so Scan and Cut Canvas, I think it's called.
Scan and Cut Canvas. That's the app.
What is it, Canvas? So if you have that on your PC...
We'll have a little look, yeah.
Yeah, what's really good about that is there are loads of designs that you can use on there that are just free and included, and there's little gift boxes, so there's a lot of support there. Or you can load designs you've made or bought, or you can work in that to, meld your shapes together, and then you download it directly to your machine wirelessly.
So the app that you download is...
Yeah, sorry, I always...
Sorry, what do you search for, sorry? Scan and Cut, Brother Scan and Cut Canvas Workspace. Okay, so sorry, I just wanted to, and I tell you what, I do have a Brother printer at home for labelling, labelling, packaging and things, and I use their support website, and they hold your hand all the way. It's so, and I'm the worst technological person on the planet. I hate it, and Brother are brilliant at helping you. They're so good. So I would trust Brother implicitly. When it comes to
user-friendly.
Thank you. Why didn't I say that? User-friendly. Thank you, Amy.
Sorry. I've just loaded another circle, one of our basic shapes again.
Okay.
And within here, this is our scan icon. So if I press that again, this is going to take this through. This is just a slightly different way of using the scan function. Okay. So it's going to take that through, and then it's got our image on our little screen. And I think that's what's good as well. It's really clear, this screen, isn't it?
Isn't it really clear, yeah.
It's a decent size. And you can zoom in as well. There's a little magnifying function, so if you want to move things around. So you can see on the screen there, I've got my scanned image reflected on this screen and my circle there. So I'm going to reposition it a bit. I'm going to make it smaller.
Just try and zoom in a little bit for you. So I know it's at a funny angle, but hopefully you can see that.
Yeah, so I've just loaded a circle, one of the basic shapes above it, and I'm just kind of lining it up. I'll show you where so here's our little magnifying glass.
Oh, great. Oh, that's
handy.
handy.
Closer look, and then I can, move it around, get it where I want it.
Gosh, it's clever, isn't it?
Isn't it clever? And using it in this way is almost a support to your other crafting. So then there's the whole other world of using it as your kind of primary tool, if you like.
Yeah.
So I'm going to press start on here, and then that's going to cut that circle out, and we've got that stamp design in the perfect circle ready to just stick on our card. It's good, isn't it?
Nice, isn't it? That's the thing, though. You need to just, I'd feel like I'd need to retire. I could just be on it all the time.
Yeah, it is quite addictive.
I tell you what, we've had a few, while that's cutting out, should we have a few more messages in? Because I'm fascinated. Sue said, I have the SDX 900. It's which is, I would imagine, the one before this, or
yeah,
it's my, good as well. Yeah, oh, right, okay, thank you. It's my best crafting machine ever. I wouldn't be without it. Yesterday, I even foiled my sister's birthday card with it. Can you do that as well?
Yeah, foiling, because it's got a pen hold, so you can put your heat foiling tool in it, or pens, and
I didn't know it could do that as well.
Yeah, it does all of the things.
Oh, Sue. Helen's just, do you mind as well? We'll go back to your demo in a minute. I'm so sorry, but
I'm
we
just
just,
gonna wax it.
hi Amy and Zena. I found my scan and cut was priceless for making wedding invitations and other wedding stuff for my son's wedding. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a whole other side of a business, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely for your son. I hope he had has he had the wedding? Has he had it? Has it happened? You know, but yeah, how lovely that he's lucky that he's got a mum like you. Brilliant. Thank you.
Yeah, that is great because then you can foil and cut it out. So you've got it all sort of loaded up and then you could do a few at once.
Brilliant.
It's clever, isn't it? Just
Brilliant.
so much potential with it. So I'm just sticking these flowers on now. I mean, or I can, maybe I'll show you how to make that little fairy house and show you how you can get 3D with it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, would that be good? But you can
Yes,
see how
please.
that builds, can't you?
Right, can I just mention, over half of our stock that we have of the Brother Scan and Cut SDX 1200 is in baskets. Now, it isn't yours, unfortunately. It isn't even your basket. It's a virtual holding pen that anybody can stick their hand in and take from. Okay, so it isn't in your basket. It's just literally hovering there. That any person that comes in with their credit card or their debit card or their lovely interest-free, you do get sent it home for £119.99 if you put it on split pay. You get it after you've made the first payment, okay? Oh, brilliant.
You're excited.
Trouble is, I know you've just spent £599.99 of my money, Amy.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry. You're not sorry, are you?
Not really, because you're going to love it.
You're going to love it. Right, back to you, my lovely girl.
So this is a design that I've saved onto my machine, so that's an option as well.
Right.
It's got a memory there, so if you've scanned something and you want to keep that file, or you've got a design that you want to just store in your machine, you can do that. So I'm going to go on retrieve data. These are our options here. So this would be if you're plugged into a PC. This is off a USB stick. This is if you're downloading, and the one that looks like a machine is our machine memory. It's quite user-friendly.
Great that it's standalone as well, though. You don't have to use a computer.
No, you don't have to, and I think so. If that feels intimidating, you can. This
Well, not
will
everybody's got a
already
computer.
do a lot.
Not everybody's got one.
So I haven't plugged this into a computer once, have I? And that all of that was done with nothing else.
Wow.
So this I have added in a different way, either through a USB stick or downloading it.
Okay.
But that's fine too. So I'm going to hit OK and load our design there. I think I'm going to get rid of you for now because I want that in a different colour, just because this white card is taking up a lot of the space.
Okay.
But you can have one colour card down here. Sometimes that's a good way to use up your scraps, actually. I'll have a few bits dotted around. You can scan that in, and then you can position your designs on top of those little bits of card. So I'm terrible for hoarding all those little ends of card now, because I might use it for just a tiny detail.
Okay.
But that is good for that sort of getting your money's worth, really.
Absolutely. And you were saying that mat that you're putting through, you've had that since day one as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I think I have this one. Yeah, I've had it a long time.
So, you know, they can take a lot of use, can't they? They're very well-built, trusted machines.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I've loaded that a bit funny because I put too much pressure on there, because it will just load itself. Yeah, so we'll take that in. And this design has got dash lines for our score lines, and that's where we can start to build it up. So what I'm cutting here is the base of a little fairy house box. And you'll start to see here the details. It can cut out of card as well. So I have got one of these pre-cut that I'll just start while that's cutting. Although I feel like I've immediately got disorganised over here, but here we go.
No, not at all, my lovely.
So this is how it will cut out. Can you see that? Is that useful? And it's got those score lines. So if we start to manipulate those, just bend along those lines.
So he puts the score lines in as well?
Puts the score lines in, cuts out these details. And again, you could scale this. You could make this bigger if you wanted to. But if cutting that by hand and scoring that by hand would take you such a long time, and this is where it's been huge for me, because what I like is the building and the decorating, getting it, making it look pretty.
The sort of, the labour.
The labour, yeah.
You know. Have you seen the lovely little fairy house that we're talking about here?
Shall I?
This is what Amy's talking about. This beautiful little fairy house here. Look. Oops! Hey, there you go.
Pleased about.
That's
So
gorgeous.
this, and it's quite a quick little one to run up, and because the machine's doing the work for you, you can go and make a cup of tea while it's cutting out.
Can't you get Alan to do that?
I can.
Is he a good husband like that? Is he good?
Well, we're not actually married, but we're just shacked up.
Living in
But-
sin.
I know. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but yes, I'm shocked now.
Sorry, Alan. Sorry, Alan. Sorry, Amy.
No, don't
Sorry.
be. It's fine. But no, he's a good egg. He's very
Is he
helpful.
good?
Yeah. Very supportive.
Because he looks like a really good dad.
Oh yeah, he's a lovely dad. Oh yeah, Daphne's probably watching. Actually, I'd say hello to Daphne.
Oh, go on,
Hopefully
give it. Say
Vincent's-
hello.
Hi, Daphne.
Isn't Mummy amazing on
And
the
I think
telly?
Vincent's probably in bed, but just in case, hi,
Oh,
Vincent.
okay. Hi, Dad.
My little babies.
Aw.
I know. I mean, if you have got kids as well, I do prep little crafts for them to do on this, because it can cut out like,
Brilliant.
a little mask or something for them to decorate.
Yeah.
So
Oh gosh,
it's
yeah, I would
really
imagine if you've got
handy.
kids at sort of school age, this
Yeah.
must be brilliant.
Yeah, I made the party bags for her birthday last year on it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What does she have? What style?
I did like a little sort of mermaid type theme, so I had a scallop shell and some seaweed and little
Well, that's very
pearl
ambitious.
embellishment.
Has she been to
It
see?
is,
Has she
yeah.
been to see Little Mermaid yet?
No, she hasn't. No, does that make me bad?
No, not.
I hadn't even
Desperate
thought
to go. I need
about
to
it.
find
No,
a
it
child
does
to
look good.
take. Can I take Daphne?
Yeah.
I don't want to go on my own.
own. So I've just
How quick was
folded-
that?
It's quick, isn't it? So
Yeah.
I've just folded and glued those tabs together there, and we've got our little window cutouts. So this, I put vellum behind this on that sample. And then you pop some lights in.
Wow.
and
You
it's
can put
like
some little,
Yeah.
those little battery-operated tea lights or fairy lights in
Yeah.
there.
options. That's what I like about this. So that's got a minute. It says a minute.
Well, I'll
but
tell
it
you
might
what.
be less
I'll tell you
than
what. Karen, Becky, love. This is the Let's Get Started, Getting Started guide. So I could this is what you get in there. You get a quick reference guide and all sorts, but this is just to give you an idea of some of the things that you could be doing with your Brother Scan and Cut SDX 1200. Look at those things there. Look at them. These are fab.
So many options.
Oh. Yeah. Now, just quickly as well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Alex has just said, because we do have some different sizes scanning mats, we do have a replacement blade, we have a pen holder as well, so that it can draw, because we just talked about drawing as well. So if you already have the Scan and Cut from Brother and you would like any of the accessories, if you pop along to hobbymaker.co.uk, have you launched them already? You put them on? Oh, good. Thank you. And we've put them on at our Hobby Maker prices for you. So go and have a look at our website and they're all there for you.
So that's that bit cut out that we just
Perfect.
built there. But it's not bad, is it?
No,
for
brilliant.
sort of getting you started on
Lovely
that.
and quiet.
Isn't it?
Really quiet.
Yeah. And that does make a difference, especially if I've got, loud children in the background. It's one less noise, isn't it? They are loud. But yeah, so this is...
I'm going to be in trouble with Alan. You wait till he sits with me next week. You'll be like, thanks for that. Thanks for that, Zine. Marry me off on telly. Get me in trouble. Sorry, Alan.
He won't mind. And then you get all these bits, because you could also use it for stencils. I've done that before.
Have you?
And you can cut thick. I think it's up to 2 millimetres, although do
wow.
check me on that. So that kind of thick grey board, if you wanted to do something more kind of construction-y. But I've made stencils before for cake decorating.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's so versatile. You can...
I think I'm starting to see that.
Yeah.
And do you know what's lovely as well is hearing yours and everybody that's messaged in with 2 machines, 3 machines, 4 machines. You obviously are impressed with Brother, and hearing everybody saying, "I wouldn't be without it. It's the best crafting machine ever." And these aren't just sort of everyday comments of "yes, all right." It's like wow factor from everybody, and that's what's lovely to hear. It's brilliant. So what are you doing now, lovely?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was just intrigued.
I just sort of carry on. So I might cut our embellishments now, because I think this will show you the kind of scale that it can cut to.
Okay.
Because it can cut nice little details, and I think that's how you get the really special effects, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm all about
yeah. The
all about the
special effects,
embellishments,
yeah.
aren't
Yeah,
we? Like
yeah.
I think crafters are all about the embellishments. So maybe to start with, I'll just cut our little door shapes and you can see what they're going to look like. So if I've got that loaded on my mat, you can delete this as anything here as well. So if I highlight everything, but I want to keep this. So I've deselected that and press OK.
Oh, so you can just choose certain bits?
Yeah, choose certain bits and move them around, make some bits bigger.
Okay.
You can duplicate bits. There's also a function, which I'll try and show you in a minute, that rearranges the items on your mat so you get the most out of your cardstock.
No.
I know, yeah. So if you are cutting a lot of flowers or leaves or whatever, it'll arrange them on the mat for you.
Wouldn't
so
it be great if it actually said, "You silly sausage"?
yeah, this is
like
how you do it.
Fine. Anything you can do, I can do better.
And there we go.
It's very clever.
It is, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, we want to make all our pennies go further, don't we?
Well,
and your brother's going to help you.
Yeah, it does, because you will...
Brilliant.
I just use it for everything now.
Brilliant. All D's got it in the basket. Just remember as well, please use the interest-free. It's there for you. Please make the most of it. Let the money stay in your account for longer. Well, let's face it, for 5 months, because, well, 4 months you're going to get to keep your money as each payment comes out. You will not finish paying until October, and you will get sent your brother Scan and Cut as soon as we can get it out to you for just £119.99 on that 5-way split pay. That is the maximum split pay that we offer here at Hobby Maker. So make the most of it. Click on the box underneath the item when you add it to your basket and we do the rest for you. All you need to make sure that you've got is 6 months left on your credit card or debit card so that we can obviously take the money. If not, get in touch with your bank and they will happily send you a new card. Unless you've been naughty. Let's hope you haven't.
This is just cutting out our windows now, so I'm going to take this out and you can see it's quite a fine...
Does everything, doesn't it?
I know.
Oh.
And then I'll show you. So we've got bits of scraps from the card shape we made, and I'll show you how you can use the scanning function to kind of make the most of those. I'm being too heavy-handed here.
You're so gentle to listen to. I could listen to you all day.
I wonder if my family feel like that.
Oh, isn't she very relaxing? Isn't she? Oh, it's just lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I've done this terribly. I've just peeled off the top layer, but you can see that kind of round section there. So that's going to sit on around our window.
Lovely. Okay. Oh, that's nice.
I've got that
yeah.
window frame. We'll stick those on in a second.
Okay.
Stopped. Oh dear.
I'm just thinking as well, you know, Amy, some of our brands like Hunky Dory do the most amazing sticker balls range. So if you put this through, this would literally go onto an adhesive back with all lots of different colours, and then you could put it through, I'm assuming you could put it through the Scan and Cut, and then you could peel it off and stick it straight on without glue or anything.
Yes.
You could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, so like a self-adhesive?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You can use vinyl for it. It's got a half-cut function, so...
oh, brilliant.
Yeah, you know, for sort of T-shirts or any of that kind of thing. So, yeah.
So good.
I know. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, I've used it for personalising things, and I have used it for vinyl to put on fabric and, you know, any old thing. It's just so
for everybody that's got it in their baskets, we've got like Beverly and Crafter and Rosie and Arlene and Dee. If they're sort of do I, don't I, you know, because it is still, you're still, you're paying good hard money for it. What would you say to those people thinking, do I, don't I, what do I do? I'm not sure.
I mean, if you do a lot of crafting, this will completely change how you're doing it.
Really?
And I think I just can't stress enough how much you can do with it. I never regretted it, because when I first bought I think this 300 was the first one I bought. And yeah, I didn't have loads of money to be spending on it. So I did and ah about it, and then went for it, and I have not looked back. It's completely changed how I do things.
And then bought another one.
And then another
one. So there you go. And we've got people that have got 2 machines like Amy. We've had people messaging in, I've got 3 machines, and one person messaged in and said, I've got, was it Barbara? 4 machines. Barbara and Sean. Oh, Sean's got 4 as well, has he? Oh, Sean. Oh, wow. Sean's message has just come in, and Sean has just said, can I have it on the big screen, Alex? Would that be... Oh, you have. Don't worry then. I hate to gloat, but I have the CM300, the CM900, the SDX 1200, which is what we've got today, and the SDX, is that 2200D? and I love them all. And thinking of getting, if you're thinking of getting it, don't hesitate. Oh, I lost the last bit, sorry. It's all right. And get it from the best channel, thank you, Sean. I'm sorry, that was a very painful read out of a message because I can't see it. Okay, so yeah, he just basically said, just have it, get one. Thank you, Sean. And there's no, we didn't think you were gloating at all.
I think with this model as well, because I had some of the older ones and they are still great machines, you know, will keep going. But this reading your card depth is a massive difference. So of the ones I've had, this is my favourite
because of that.
Yeah, it speeds you up as well because you're not sort of testing to see if you've got the right depth because you don't want to cut through your mat. It just goes and it
don't
works
have
out for
any
you.
wastage then as well, I suppose, do you?
No, it's really, and that's, so this is that kind of an example of that. So I've scanned through my scraps of card on here. And because I can see them, Sorry,
we did have somebody messaging and saying, what's the maximum depth that you can cut? 3 millimetre.
Is it 3? That's good, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
I thought it was 2.
No, it's 3.
Oh, that is good.
There you go, we learn something every day, don't we? Yeah, 3 mil apparently.
I don't know what I'm going to do now.
It is deep, isn't it? That is good.
So I'm just kind of moving things around now so they fit. So this here, I'm going to rotate it a little bit just so it fits on my little scrap of card. And this is where I mess about all the time. Because if I've just got a little bit of one colour left or I want to get something used, I can fuss about with it until I'm happy. So I've got all my green elements on there. I've got a little flower there. And I want a few more of that flower. So I'm going to multiply.
Gosh, this is brilliant.
So I've got 6 there. I'll put a couple on my little purple bit of card here. And then some on my pink, and I think I might change the size of some of those, so I might want this flower a little bit smaller.
There's so much you can do, isn't there?
Yeah. Might want this one a little bit bigger. And then when I'm happy with that on all my little scraps of cards, so I'm, you know, making the most. I mean, I could condense those into the space a little better, but you get the idea of what I'm doing. And then set that to cut. And then I don't know, it really helps you reduce that card waste. You're not sort of guessing where it needs to be. You can see it right there in front of you as you're doing it. So it's...
I love it. I love the magic of it. Yeah. It's amazing. Do you know, yeah, it's so cool. Now, what I think I love as well is, I think standing next to Amy, having all these amazing messages coming in, like Sean there going, I had the 300, I had the 900, I've got this one, I've got the 2200, saying, and I love them all, and they all do different things. And I love that, because if somebody's saying to me, no, get it, go for it, you'll never regret it, it revolutionises your crafting. And I just think, if, you know, seeing what it can do, this isn't even scraping the surface. I mean, it's just unbelievable. But I love the fact that we are offering a 5-month split pay option for no extra money. We're not charging you a penny more for it to take you, I'm not being rude, it takes us 5 months to get hold of the payment for the item. We've had to buy it. So that's a big deal. So make the most of it, enjoy it, get it home, play with it. And just quickly, Karen's messaged in as well. Karen has just said, when I first bought my Scan and Cut, I made a 3D project, and it's a bandstand, which Amy designed.
Oh, yeah, that was one of my... I know which one she's talking about. That was one of the first designs I did, actually.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Karen, for that. That's amazing.
Oh, that's nice,
isn't it?
Lovely?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just quickly, sorry, then we will go back to this demo, but so many people messaging. Hi, Amy and Zena, and this is Rachel, and she says, Amy, are you the amazing designer of the projects on the USBs that were available a couple of years ago? Because I love my SDX, she says.
I have designed for, that's what I did in the past, was designed for USB sticks of designs.
You are famous, lady. Yes, she is.
Wow. But I loved it. Because it really, I can do so much more with it. Can I show you this little plan?
Please show us anything you got.
Okay.
Anything you got. We've got 5 minutes of the show left. Any questions, message in for Amy.
I can do so much more. So this is a pram I designed based on, when it was lockdown and all I was doing was walking, I had the kids, I bought a vintage silver cross and I bundled them in for just walks around town. But this kind of thing, I wouldn't do that by hand, or it wouldn't be this neat if I did.
And that's been done on the scan and cut as well?
This is scan and cut, and I've personalised it here with a name, and that was using a pen tool. So you can use the different elements to.
And we've just put the pen tool on the web, haven't we?
Have you? Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
it's
so the pen
available,
tool's
isn't it?
there.
The pen tool's
You can
great.
get
I
it
use
now.
that a lot. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Or even if you want to use the pen tool, if you've got a 3D file like this, it can draw around the edge, and then you can cut, and then you've got a sort of border around it. So there's, yeah, options.
And if I just turn that around, look. Isn't that incredible? Oh my goodness, this is so good. Anyway, look, we need to go back to Amy because we've only got 4 minutes left.
But so that's the resized flowers that you've just seen me do on the screen there.
Oh, okay.
Not using anything else, but and then you could make that flower shape the size of that mat if you wanted to. You know, that's the kind of increments you can work in. Just scraping yourself. I feel like I need to be quick. The time's just gone.
I know. I want to see if Jane's going to get it and Dee's going to get it and Arlene and Rosie and Crafter and Roseanne, you've already got it, and Beverly. I'm so hoping that you take the plunge and treat yourselves. Treat yourselves. That's the thing. Treat yourselves to the joy of the Brother Scan and Cut. You can hear how everybody else loves it. It's lovely.
Well, that's it. People do. I think once you get started with it, and there's, you know, like I said earlier, there's nothing to be nervous with it. It's very user-friendly. You're not going to do anything wrong, especially with this model. You're not going to change your blade depth or anything. It does it all for you. So,
amazing.
Yeah, just get started with it when you do get it. Just going to cut the lid of the box, shall I? Is that good? I feel like I'm probably not going to have time to finish this now.
Sorry,
I've got
lovely.
overexcited.
Everybody's just
No. It's been great, but I could just talk about it forever. There's so much more I could
It's
do
lovely
with it.
watching it. Just seeing how it works. It's fascinating.
But this is just what I could sort of try and cram into an hour. But
Yeah,
the potential
exactly.
of it-
We need a day on it, really, don't we?
Yeah.
And off it goes again. Oh, Stephen, good luck, Stephen. Stephen in Swansea as well. Oh gosh, we have more in baskets than we actually have available. And so if you are thinking, just remember what we said, the basket isn't yours, it's virtual. So I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you. And please use your wonderful 0% interest option there. Okay. So what's it cutting out now?
The lid for this, I was hoping to get the whole thing finished, but I don't think
Sorry,
I will. But
Amy. I'm so sorry.
It's definitely not your fault. I've just rambled on and got overexcited.
No, it's not
about
that. There's
it.
so many people want to just say how amazing you are and just how amazing the machine is, which is lovely to hear.
But these, I mean, it's quick as well. That's what I like. That I can get so much more done with it than I would if I was doing this by hand.
Yeah.
And that you can bring your other crafts into it. So, say if I scanned in one of those butterfly
What, on here,
shapes,
look?
sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
If I scan that in, I can create a cut file from that butterfly then, from that outline shape. I can save that on my machine. I can make it bigger. I can cut several out. I can layer it up. And that's just with one shape, you know, and I think that scan function does bring a whole other element to this.
We've got 1 minute left. Can I ask a favour? I'm so sorry that we're not going to get this finished. Can you hold that up as it is at the moment so we can just see how it's building?
Oh, yeah.
Is that all right?
This way?
There you go. Yeah, we'll find you on the camera. There you go. Look. See, it's starting to build.
And that's the lid cutting now, so then you will have in 2 more minutes, you'll be pretty much...
Can you show the finished version as well,
Yeah.
Amy? Lovely. I'm so sorry that we're not going to get it
fine.
finished. But look at that, and it's cutting that lid out as we speak.
Yeah. But I mean, if I'd have done this at the top of the hour, I would have absolutely had it finished, but I just wanted to fit other things in. I'm sorry.
Can I just say, hasn't Amy been wonderful? Hasn't you been absolutely wonderful? I'd love to do another show with you on that scan and cut. I just...
So would I, obviously.
Oh, fascinating. She's coming back, don't worry.
Sorry.
Now then, so you know what to do. If you are interested, grab it quick, use your interest free. Thank you for your company. Have a nice evening and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide